Happy New Year, Biafra, land of the rising sun. Welcome to 2026. Our journey is not done. Through the storms and the shadows, we've carried the flame. Hearts beating together, calling freedom's name. Be strong, my people, stand tall and believe. The chains are breaking, soon we'll be free. Happy New Year, Biafra. Be strong, be strong. Freedom is coming, we're marching on. Happy New Year, Biafra. Hold your head high. The dawn is breaking in our eastern sky. Freedom is coming, yes, it's coming soon. Biafra will rise beneath the golden moon. From the rivers to the hills, from home and far away, every son and daughter has something to say. We remember our heroes, we honor their fight. Their blood waters the soil for our coming life. Be strong, dear Biafra, the strong goes on. But victory is certain, we're his good Happy New Year, Biafra. Be strong, be strong. Freedom is coming, we're marching on. Happy New Year, Biafra. Hold your head high. The dawn is breaking in our eastern sky. Freedom is coming, yes, it's coming soon. Biafra will rise beneath the golden moon. No more tears in silence, no more fear in the night. United we stand in the power of right. God sees us suffering, He hears our cry. Restoration is near under African sky. Be strong, my brothers, be strong, my sisters all. The walls are falling, we're answering the call. Happy New Year, Biafra. Be strong, be strong. Freedom is coming, we're marching on. Happy New Year, Biafra. Sing it all, sing it out loud. The rising sun shines on our people proud. Freedom is coming, it's coming to Biafra is gone, nothing stands in our way. stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us of a small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, then still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg. Schools they decay, use they roam. But tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death. And them call them leaders if God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation. No accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks guitar they cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest no be our own? Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. Now start funding system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds. Economists, tech cheese, world class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweats. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet I don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private door. Now Paris fit on alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private few. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in penury. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this tie they mean. Nigeria no be born, no be sale. Our future no go enter foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale, no. Our future for deal, no. Our economy for surrender, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We don't want another neo-colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron of France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late. Izinyembezi ziphele emhlabeni. Sikindezelo iminyaka eminingi. Stand up, brothers and sisters. Mayibuye Biafra. Let Biafra return. Ikululeko sifuna manje. Freedom, we want it now. Oh, open your eyes. Join the fight. Support Biafra with all your might.
Steals your most prized possessions, then charges the world to come and see them on display. And when you ask for them back, they offer to loan them to you for a limited time. Well, that's exactly what Britain's museums have done for over a century. From Benin's bronze masterpieces to the royal gold of the Asante Kingdom, sacred treasures were looted during empire and turned into profit. Today, the British Museum earns over £40 million a year, while UK museums collectively generate nearly £900 million annually, and much of it has been built on stolen African heritage. Now, see, they call it restitution, but real restitution isn't alone. It's an acknowledgement of theft and billions in reparations to claim the wealth colonial powers have enjoyed for generations. You know, these artifacts aren't souvenirs, they're evidence of what was taken. And justice means giving them and their value back to the people who made them. And if you didn't know, now you know.
Oche na recognition. Ase na Biafra nwere n'onwe ọhụ chewe. Forget ebe iri na detention. Gị wuru onye Igbo and nọ na ala Sokoto taa na-emete ọrụ ka biko gbalịa make sure enwekwere ndị kelara na achịbela azụ achọkwara m ịyọ gị sị ndị nke nọ n'ala Igbo bidoro school ebe chọọ m ị nọ na-eme relocate your business again because the information I went in allegedly that even the Sultan of that Sokoto afọla from the palace since America bidoro dodowa vendor dodowa ebe ọwụrụ munyi show obodo ya ga-agba ọsọ ọ gị nwa onye Igbo ga-anọ ya unu chede most of the things in the Kalukura about in the Sokoto and today ebe jeje do ya mkpọrọ ọha wụkwagere na ala Sokoto nsogbu adịghị ọwụ ka ihe edere n'akwụkwọ nsọ nwe ike mezuo so ọwụrụ m nọ n'ugwu Awụsa taa gị sị ọ Sokoto kara gị mma ọwa ala ugwu Awụsa kara gị mma mana kwasị ndị Fulani na ndị Awụsa ala ha chụọ so many communities chụọ so many villages take over their land then rename all the places Chenesi Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gwara gị sị nwere ndị na-eme ha assist to perfect all those things and also remember that so many of their sympathizers negotiators are still till today criticizing America's intervention. Ekwe emekwara sị ndị Israel ekwukwela okwu unu anọkwala na-asọ ga-eme oge a na-alụ ọgụ Biafra and Nigerian Civil War okoko ndem nọ na-asụkwa ndị Igbo na-eshi ebe na-abịa n'ihe dị otu ama o kwuru another video watch rụkwa otu onye emi ya kwukwere sị ọ wụrụ ma America dụọ bọmbụ ọzọ ahụ gakwa ịkpọ ndị ka iwu ndị China Russia na ndị ọzọ ha post command ha dị bọmbụ ka anyị ọgụ ebido wherever pictures share Donald Trump where na ha achọghị and the anyị alụọla ọgụ mgbe anyị lụrụ ọgụ ma anyị ga-achọ ọgbụ ka anyị nwere onwe anyị onye ụra
to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we are making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwu Abiyama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwu Abiyama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwu Abiyama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally, in every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Wolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being stabbed to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air, and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwu Abiyama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being, thoughtless of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwu Abiyama.
We Ndewunu Muchiko Kabiama, Ndewunu lovers of freedom all over the world. Greetings, Biafra all over the world. Umife, I make each and every one of you, and I salute each and every one of you. God bless United States of Biafra. Very, very important. God bless United States of Biafra. And God bless all the citizens of the United States of Biafra. And God bless all the leaders, the good leaders of the United States of Biafra. In the name of Martin and Carlo, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, our Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Ngozora Bense. Mami network name and I don't know. You're struggling here right from the beginning of this particular program. You've been knocking me out and knocking me in the season and the so sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's like that. So when they got boy attack, when they got boy, but one time, sometimes it's like that. So I believe anyhow, anyway, we're still going to preach that gospel. So I will be a breaking summa. Now most of the messages I preach about. And I'm a got through in the hands of Monday YouTube, Yotago. And let us say, but we are not going to be perturbed. I got a perturbed. Suppression, transfer suppress the message design. We are not going to stop, and we are not going to be perturbed. I got the perturbed. I got the but the more we find one at the time and the chances is the Ozioma. You want to go? He's chakwa the Ozioma. I might attack it too much yourself. One, I call what I had that particular moment. The same one. Good. Basically, the Ozioma is here. Such opportunity I want to create Chineke no bini go America where them do not land them do not Chinketa. It's not by our power, it's not by our might, but it's by His grace and by His mercy. So Kelena Soproni ne buru affair. When you chebai, when you do anije, when you provide rain, when you maka ine kele, when you na ba anyi ume, ine kele. His name is Elohim, Jehovah Jireh, the God our provider. Elohim, God the gracious, Jehovah Shammah, Ojaka Bajigwe, Oyana Soso, Ebos on Adero, Oyana Droyogo, we cannot draw any. Oyana Karani, way, Kelena Sopo Brunke, and Afachuko Kabiam. I make a Lechineken and ABC United States of Biafran government, USB, in stand. In USB, we stand. In USB, the lovers of freedom stand. In USB, the Genu Biafrans stand. In USB, the children of light stand. In USB, men and women of good conscience. Eba Kahana. USB. God bless United States of Biafra. God will find a queer like this on the joy. God will find a upon when I say God bless United States of Biafra on a new joy, on a new peace, on a new guidance, on a new confidence. Knowing fully well that now God will find God bless United States of Biafra on a new and all His will. And then I will with the United States of Biafra and Abasazia Merendo by pronouncing the words of blessing, Elushi. United States of Biafra, because honorably for name here, when you have a good conscience. Whenever you say God bless United States of Biafra, do you know what you're doing? You are blessing your family, you are blessing your community, you are blessing your nation. That is what we are doing. That is our confession. Through our belief. I don't know. They were much go Kabam, I Kelena Chupuna, do a chayama, Kelea Nelushimas na de Carlo. When the Sarando no Chinketa, even though none on a Sokoto, but a Kachineken and on Elushia. Bọbụla mission ya ji wee dị fulfilled ebe ahụ ọ ga-apụta na ọ ka nọ dị a Chineke na dị aware na ọ nọ dị a ka Chukwu na amakwa na ọ ga-anọkwa dị a by this so time of the day marakwa the time ọ ga-eji wee pụta because ya nwe onye dunyere ozi ọ na-aga and the God has not or debe done with nyanwa all his mission atụmatụ ọma ya ọbụla Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji wee nọ ebe ahụ ọ na-aga ime all of them achieve n'afa Chukwu oke abịama ise Chineke na ga-edosara anyị ya ndụ Chineke na ga-agbara anyị ume Chineke na ga-echebere anyị ya tụrụ mgbe anyị ga-afụkwa ya gee obe akwa na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Sokoto ebezina ọkwa emu ndị na-achị ọchị na ọnọdụ a ha chịrị gaba n'iru ọkọ ha ma ezi ha ha ji na-achị ọchị let them continue to laugh ndị na-ebekwa n'akwa na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọdụ a na hope gị niile adịghị over all your hopes are over enwezi any other hope ị nwere n'ọsọsọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu I want you to rethink onye nwa dị suppose ị na-eche ịghọtago my point Maazị Nnamdi Kanu awụrọ Chineke nna ọ Chineke na sitere ya mana otu efu ositekwara ya nwekwa ndị ọzọ zitekwara ịghọtago Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is our supreme leader onwe ya na that position ahụ he is the reason for the season but abụkara na-asị ka ịbịa bewe akwa na imecha na ike agwụ na gị because of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọzi around only na-enwe that kind of mindset ahụ biko chegharịa today ihe anyị na-eme ya na-akpọ ya fake love ka ọ without Maazị Nnamdi Kanu the movement cannot move ahead again fake love all fake love ka na-akpọ ya you don't actually love Maazị Nnamdi Kanu because if you actually love Maazị Nnamdi Kanu otu efu na ọ dọghị around ọ ibecha akwa na-eji ya master ibecha dị akwa bee ya bejuo otu esi wee chọgo bejuo ya ụlọ ọbụisi ị chọrọ iji wee be dị akwa inwe right ibe data akwa as your leader nọ around bee ya bejuo ya fọ ọ ibecha gị dust ọ ike gị dust efe gị gbapụkwa ya ọsọ in what in protecting that thing that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na fighting for because nwa nọkwa around aka ejiri ọgụ i protect kwa mandate ahụ ifo na fighting for ya nwa ka na-akpọ genuine love ọ wee bịa gị na-abịa ekele m naanị ịlọvụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nụziara anyị na-ebe sọsọ akwa ụdị nke nwaanyị isi ọcha na-ebe na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọzia na-ebe anwụkwana Maazị na ọkwa na Sokoto na ya gwakwara ha agwa na nobody want to listen to me na anọkwa na Sokoto ị na-afụ ụdị akwa gị chekwa na onye na-ebe dị akwa na ọlọvụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu but aka ya dị n'ihe na-eme Maazị Nnamdi Kanu fake love Biafra amarago ndị na-ekwu eziokwu mana ndị na-atụ asị fake love because all true if you actually na onye a na-ebe dị akwa na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ na around nọ nọkwa Sokoto ihe ya na-ebe dị akwa ịbịa cheki onye ahụ na-ebe data akwa ahụ ịbafụ na onye ahụ na work against the deputy prime minister of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ahụ ịfụ na onye ahụ na work against the surrogate of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu which is Sam Ekpa ịfụ na onye ahụ so wee na-eseti Sam Ekpa na-esu ya imi just like in the IPOB Nigeria ha love Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ha na-ebe akwa na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Sokoto but they hate ha hatere PM Sam Ekpa the disciple of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ha na-ekele mụ na ha lọvụrụ ha hate the disciple na-ekele mụ na ha lọvụrụ na-ekele mụ na ha lọvụrụ the leader but ha hate the disciple ya wụkwanụ gịnị disciple ya wụ the right hand man of that their leader ahụ nke leader ha mepụrụ ọnụ ha wee sị gịnị soro na onye a wụ the way onye a wụ obi mụ onye a na-eweta new dimension soro na ya n'obi onye a dị ọcha onye a na-eche ihe mụ ya na-eche in fact as a matter of fact he is my beloved son in whom I am well pleased he told everybody but they decided to choose Maazị Nnamdi Kanu reject here the disciple ha sị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu sị ha soro nwanne fugoni ya na is that not fake love or fake love 1 + 1 will get 2 1 + 1 will 2 you cannot tell me that you love God but you hate the word of God I'm not talking about point now you got about me love Chineke nna I love God but you hate okwu Chukwu And you cannot call that kind of story. You cannot tell me that you love Mazinandi Carlo and you hate Simon Ekpa. You tell me that you love Mba. You cannot throw Asha. Or cannot throw that Asha. So if I'm in love for Mazinandi Carlo, I told me for that love vine when never Mazinandi Carlo no. Never Simon Ekpa no. You got me love for Simon Ekpa. I told me for that love vine when never Simon Ekpa no. Never Deputy Prime Minister ya no. Actually, if you're for love, then I put any love for matter. That is the mathematics. That is how you're supposed to be. I want the originality of your love. That Trinity, that our three leaders are Chikunanya, Mazinandi Carlo, PM Simon Ekpa, Dr. Ngozara. They are Trinity. If they have the love to the Father, giving love to the Son, giving love to the only cause that's Trinity. You get love, the same measure of love when never Mazinandi Carlo no. Never PM Simon Ekpa no. The same measure of love man can for never deputy prime. The love man, the complete. I am a United States of Biafra in Elania. I am the United States of Biafra. Because all these three leaders are now. I am a United States of Biafra. Anything outside it, man, no fake. And you also quite it also get to the internet to get and for the right hand man of this thing to get the next 10 years. Young and when love, never this Trinity when you are wasting your time. You're wasting your time in this Biafra movement here. I'll give you to Wazirikes where we are. One of the Wazirikes where we are because the love of Wazirike is not complete about this Biafra movement. Love Biafra complete. On the claim on all of Biafra. On the claim on fighting for Biafra. On the claim on the Quiri Biafra. But they hate Mazinandi Carlo. Who disciple here? Oh, hate the PM Simon Ekpa. They hate to go to Tongoza Rabese. So, kind of Biafra was he can fighting for? Kind of Biafra they have. For the fact that Romo Biafra will be called the man, that love had not complete. Now, this man who fake. You see the way that's why they are giving him woto in the comment section. Bob la the man no man appear. He be rubbish. No man appear woto. It cannot be a chameleon. Here last time at this Biafra movement. Chameleon spirit. It can't be. Chameleon. Chameleon. Oh, original. Don't to the you poor. Bob la change yare. He can't maybe she hano. He can't maybe board of hano. That is not the kind of leaders we want in this Biafra movement. If you want to be a leader, your yes, yes, your no, no. Ebo lepo no toto. Agane, afugone, apapane kubadea. Euronabade, amanakwane kubadea. You stand on that truth, you remain on that truth, and you protect that truth that you stand on. Having done all to stand, stand therefore. Stand therefore. Peace be still. Peace be still. Let there be light, and there was light. And there was light. Hashtag USB to the world. You claim that you love Biafra, but you hate Mazinandi Carlo, you hate PM Simon Ekpa, and you hate Dr. Ngozara Rabese. What kind of Biafra are you? Yeah, a very, very simple question. What kind of Biafra are you when you claim that you love Biafra, but you hate Mazinandi Carlo, you hate PM Simon Ekpa, and you hate Dr. Ngozara Rabese, and all the genuine cabinet members, and you hate USB? What kind of Biafra are you fighting for? You see what you have done to yourself? By being a chameleon. Because one day who chameleon they behave in such way. Half yellow, half yellow, half green, half green, half black, half black, half white, not turn out to white. White in a feeling, white in a feeling hand today. Before I know my name, hand on you white, it turn all black. Akonye no so konye na claim no one na cha white. Before I know my name, you na cha black in him. Na ja one ke zin kitu turn all black. Before I know my name, no cha na green. when over no so only about the speed get you about yourself, because it draws save never no spirit of chameleon. God bless United States of Biafra. And God bless all our 3 major prominent universal spiritual leaders that with whom we are well pleased. We are very, very proud of them. Mazen Andikalo, DM Samnepa, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. The Trinity. That's our 3 major leaders now. Kefana Nefa Jinaka, Okwe Jinaka. And we are very, very, very proud of them. We continue to pray for 1,000 men wisdom for them. 1,000 men wisdom. Continue to pray for divine good health for them. And I grow her fondo or for our wishing care. New for Hana, it will be blessed. Milk goblin for Hana, be blessed. Or Pupuanambata, be blessed. Masna Kalonime. When you have Landiro, Tomato, Diro, Nina, when you get to Nelucia, Nime Sokotanga walk. Anything will bad evil, any evil plan, we always send it back to the sender. None of them will affect him. Arteria poison, Korea, Congo. Poison, I got on to vitamin, Kaja. I got ton noise button vitamin now for yourself. I'm gonna joke when I'm getting it. And I think I got taste the idea of my poison on a padime. Only I really have war. When we put it on him. So when you must not call no chili. Honor here on the divine purpose. Honor here on the divine mission. Chineke na send there for that divine mission now. They keep you safe. Chineke na send there that divine mission now. They keep you sound. Chineke na keep that mission. Genya the strength. Genya the divine protection no need until you get divine. You put her away. That is our hope. That is our belief, and that is our faith. And never can put now 100%. I will shift to. There is nothing like to entertain any spirit of unbelief on it. Because I want to shift from the unbeliever. I get over. I want to shift from that faith. When I get over. Once see baby when entertain unbeliever, one moral guy go went down. Get the was confused. Get was believe. You find a my name and get complain or get more and you no go get condition. You no go get a solution. But with the faith, with your belief, with your fighting spirit, with the spirit of resilience again, and endurance and patience, one there will always be a solution out of every critical situation and anemia. And may God's grace continue to abide in them and in us. Then we should go well outside here. He said, we love you. We appreciate you. And before you find on Elu Shigi, and in the game is one by one. The Tongo's Rabeze, our Deputy Prime Minister. Love her too. Love her. Okay, bon, okay, now. Watch a message out right here. When you're not on screen, also no looking back and no going back. Her Excellency, Tongo's Rabeze. No looking back and no going back. No going back to where? You're not going back to Egypt. Come on, when you try to go back to Egypt, when you try not here, try to go back to Egypt. Nobody's interested in going back to Egypt. And Egypt in a man, Adroma. Egypt in a man, Adroma. Egypt not Babuani. Egypt na our blessing. Egypt na our destinies. Egypt have killed a lot of our destinies. Chineke is not a time from Egypt. And we are not going back. So when you force to go to Egypt, we are not. Knowing fully when Egypt na Pabuga, Egypt na Ebu. You know, Kataze, we are not from Egypt. You see, Kibalewa and also not the key, how the movement of your freedom, not the Egypt or Kagema. One you're not going to make that choice. Over the status, you make that choice. Over my non that choice. Over PM some neighbor. Rather, over neither, not the longer president that choice. So going to make a choice. Get the choice of whom if I make. Choice in kind make. We are not going back. No retreat, no surrender. We have crossed the Rubicon. I cross go the Rubicon. When if for band double 5 week to no na Biafra movement and I got to any. I see kind of one as Kaila to walk back. When I go there car. Elachazo. Igawani want. And Ezoku Gene. Ndo. Ezoku Gene. Future. Ezoku Gene. Redemption. Ezoku Gene. Liberation. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. And the opportunity when they kill our men, our forces in our land. And I'm a former. Nearly she ha. Nobody for him had the jail when I was born. Never in our communities to protect and to preserve under self-defense, which is not a crime. As long as I'm in that position now, that office is safe. With that age, when I got what I can get is doing, or what I can get one. As long as I can get quarter men on the ground as forces, USB army, USB police, navy, no matter what parastatus or office, something and operated, they are only one of our forces. One, genuinely, you're highly blessed, you're highly protected. I want to I cannot talk like when you cannot talk. Until we don't mind you lay our hands in our resources, then no one is able to offer. That is our dream, that is our hope, that is our belief, and that is where we are heading to. And the nurse, no way anything to say that force until they may actualize. It's a man who does not know where he's coming from, not know where he's going. I'm a buying Simona, I'm not going to buy an aga. And please, nobody should be an discouragement to other. In this year, find on email. May you never be a discouragement to this Biafra movement. May you never be a sabo in this Biafra movement in this year. May you never lie. May you never blackmail. May you never be an agent of propaganda. Watch out what happened last year. How God used some of us to destroy the blackmailers, the propagandas, the natwas, not to be our leaders. I'm a raise who will bury each and every one of them. They may rise up again tomorrow to come and create any new format. Ashaguna, where's the force in their own territory? All they need to do is to fall in line, or they will get out of the way. Fall in line and get out of the way. There is no life in IPOB Nigeria. There is no life in Ohanes and Igbo. There is no life in Nigerian government. There is no life in Southeast politicians. When they're not there, when any hope not there, when any future plan from there from money for you, because they are only there for their own pockets. They are not there for the people. It's only United States of Biafran government is there for the people. United States of Biafran government is meant for getting for the people, not for individual. Or it's we, the people, can United States of Biafra. You must be part of that government so that you will really rule the people. Because when the people are against you, you will go back. They will move to go carry on and they will. I just got opportunity to acknowledge all the lovers of freedom all over the world. Chenibia fans all over the world. I'm in the comment section. None of them are every day. But I the opportunity to go down. Chineke goes here, each and every one of you. So because you are joining in this program this particular hour, I want you to click the like button. If you have never done that, please do it. You have to go, do it. Click the like button. Share the program to any platform of your choice. Then as well, you subscribe if you have never done so. And when you are subscribing to a good thing. You're not subscribing to peace. You're subscribing to fairness. You're subscribing to equity and justice, and you're subscribing to what? Progress. That is what you're subscribing to it. I am a P18 signature there. And the blessings of your peace, equity, and justice and fairness will be for you and your family and your generation. That's what you go He said, "They will move you go in the comment section today. The three of us are here, right here. Martins and they will triple and Morgan first to the original. They will go and the first blessing. Triple and they will. I greet you. It's a greeting to you, Mazi Biafra Ambassadors. Thank you so much, Triple M, my wonderful colleague. You are really highly appreciated. And he said, greetings to you, Mazi Biafra Ambassadors. As I said, trust you had a pleasant day today. Yes, so thank you, my brother. Have a pleasant day. And very, very busy, but still pleasant. Much love to you, one name, mother. One name, no? And a greeting to you, all my genuine fellow Biafrans. All my genuine Biafrans, citizens and lovers of freedom. People who make colonial blood. People must made us to understand here. So we must continue to protect the mandate as our eyes are on the rising sun. Yes, so one believe you. So we must keep our head straight towards our dear country, the United States of Biafra, USB. Keep your head straight. Keep your head straight. Keep your head straight. Very, very important. Keep your head straight. Keep your head straight. So rejoice, my lovely Umuife, genuine fellow Biafran citizen. Our freedom is here. He said, as the agent of recognition is on the rampage, recognizing nations and countries, how will not be excluded 100%? Our own is not going to be different at all. I'm going to find those wrong with that. Leading out to Korea in this good faith, I'm going to in good faith. And when it's not like I swear to God Almighty. No man is your man over. As you're moving, you're progressing. I know now the season of recognition. Season of recognition kind of in here now. Chinefo, Mbawa, and they recognize I. Chinefo, I gave a choice. They must recognize us because I just put a project when I be. I G when I be. I Jesoku when I be. I G love when I be. IG peace when I be. IG equity, IG justice when I be. When they get rejected, when you sugar no you na sugar draw top. It's only a fool that does that. The world will recognize us. I get a choice. Because no penalty. You know idea. No borobra. The reason why you recognize design now. Before ha hapụrụ anyị. Ndị ụwa hapụrụ anyị na-aga recognize ndị ogbu ọrọbara. Ndị ụwa hapụrụ eziokwu, hapụrụ anyị nwa ụmụ ife na-aga recognize ndị ogbu ọrọbara because of their bad intentions, because of their selfish intentions, because of their spirit of greediness. Ha hapụ anyị ụmụ ife na-aga eme acknowledge, na-recognize ndị ogbu ọrọbara. So ndị ha hapụrụ anyị gara na-aga recognize ọrọbara. Ndị ogbu ọrọbara kịta mechara gbaa ha ntị. Ndị ogbu ọrọbara apechara ha niile na ntị. Kịta na ha nwe na-akọsidasị na ọ dịkwa ọkụ ga-akapa mma ka ga gbakwuru ndị ụmụ ife a. Na ndị ụmụ ife a sepa ga-emekwa ihe ndị ogbu ọrọbara na-eme. That is what they are considering now. That is what is happening now. Ike agwụ na ha wit ndị ogbu ọrọbara. Because ndị ogbu ọrọbara ha nyere egbe si na-aga gbuwe anyị. Ndị ogbu ọrọbara kịta ala etiziri ha aja. Ikunye monkey banana or iye monkey or ikunye monkey mmiri n'iko with the problem. Anyị natakwa iko after happening egbe aga gbuwe because of our natural resources. Egbugide na the same ndị ogbu ọrọbara kịta na egbuokwa na hawa. Yotago with ammunition ha bujekwara ha. So kịta si na asịsị mba na ha nwachiri jizi aka ha. Ka ha nwaji aka ha create ndị ogbu ọrọbara. Na ha nwagijikwa aka ha tipịa ndị ogbu ọrọbara. Anyị nwa ihe na-eme na ha nwa ga-consider recognize anyị nwa na-egbuzi ọrọbara. Ka anyị na-abụnyezi aka wee lụsazie ndị ogbu ọrọbara ọgụ. But at the end of the day, ha ga-abịakwa with apology. So asa ha mejọrọ anyị. At the end of the day, ihere na-eme ha. Ama ahụ ta ga-esi wee ihere na-eme ha n'ebe anyị nwa nọ. Bọsa ha mana ha mejọrọ anyị. but anyị achọghị itiri ha anya based on ihe ọjọọ ha mere. Ya na-emegodi ha recognize anyị. Ọ na ha recognize anyị ga-agbaghara ha. Ama m ịghọtago, ha recognize anyị with obi ọcha, anyị ga-etiri ha anya, but ha continue kwa na-emekwa ihe mara mara n'ihu kọmputa n'azụ a. Not only that, Obinigwe ga-fight against, ọ ga-alụsara anyị ọgụ, fight against them. Ụtalị ma ọ ga na-apịa ha, ọkwa anyị nwa na-apịakwa ahụ, ọ ga na-apịa the nations ndị na-contributory afụfụ niile anyị fanye na tatite. Anyị nwa peace be still, peace ụmụ Chineke nna, peace be still. Anyị na-alechara so wee contribute ebe ọbụla sịkwa ha, any country ọbụla tiri aka na our suffering, Biafran suffering, USB suffering, Martinal Carlo suffering, PN Samunepa suffering, ụmụ Ife suffering, any country ọbụla tiri aka na ya, tiri signature afụfụ ụmụ Ife tara all these years, decades of years, all of them were paying, they will pay the price, and all of them will confess. All of them got confessed, one by one. There must be a confession. All of them they will pay heavily. So I will restore to you the years of the canker worm. I'm not going to go to scripture. For ya, not get restored the years, the lusted years. But then they can go. I knew I can't go. When those on will go, or one daughter can go, they will restore back to you your lusted years. I want on daughter now. All on daughter card the scripture was made to, because I myself on how I'm on a day find on email. How I loot through how I loot through and dry. Can you loot to Kanaka? Obinigo was saying that not get a story back to us. You need for hand loot through all those looting need now. He will restore it back in 100-fold. Unagota before Konagota Bear. Or let them with that word out. Let them, because he check go me. Let them won't die. I will restore back to you the years they can't come on. Or let them they out. Because all on daughter till I know that. Which means I knew a couple of out. And I'm seeing the sign of the manifestation of that written word. After I go the sign of the manifestation to it. Maybe I know in these our days. Are you not seeing it? Chineke na get restore each anyị niile funa anyị niile ndị Nigeria nara anyị ogbugbu niile fa gburu anyị destruction niile all the lusted nwanne they will is God Obinigwe not get restore here back to us in 100-fold, but the only one condition was say come unto me, all you that are labor and of heavy laden. Anyị bụ ibu karịrị anyị ndọcha ebu anyị nwabụdị ibu ole ndị ụka na-agba okwu anyị nwa ka na-agwado okwu come unto me, you that are labor and of heavy laden. Ndị ogbu ọrọbara na-achụ anyị na-egbu anyị on one side, ndị ọcha na-egbu anyị on one side, ebe ọbụla itirisha na-achụgharị anyị. We have the lady anyị nwa the we of the heavy laden. Anyị bụ ibu, come unto me, ye that are of heavy laden, and I will give you rest. Chineke na-achọrọ inye anyị rest because anyị ataghị afụfụ. Our people have suffered. Our people are worn. I might preach this gospel like this name sometimes on the women way, no when then I utter the message, only would take no when then I utter. Move from Nadika Sigamana, quarter of my, because I'm a him one receive, I'm the word, check him out. Practical, look it out, check it out. I know what I don't know. You are preaching the word of God. How can you love God? Get rejected his word. Na the reason I'm now go to money with one another again. Onye Biafra. You know, go Chineke na ya na say na hapo ya anya you have to come on back the thing that will me well. Only will me well. Only will me well. Na gbage something dey real, no reality. You get say bugo. You we human being. You na talk ka jolo ya. You na talk mo ko ya. Ka dika sim ka mama ya mo ana akọ. Ona dem ka mgbaji onye ahụ olu. Ona dem ka mgbaji that person olu. Because when you make your money with that time, they make a research. Maka them mage, money with that time, they make a research for them mage. Then when you make a research, maka them you have your own thinking, you have your own nature, you have your own nature. You nature maka them mo nyonso. Then when you nature maka them maya, instead of young we say Chineke na goziegi, maka effort in a putu maka them maya. Onya na tagi witch. Onya no iba na choka. Ne ekpere wrong. I don't get it. I don't get it. Huh? I mean, look at Tambo for the some of us, and I put some people on. I mean, look at Tambo for the Masculine and I cost some people. Because organizing now, when these people are not human beings, there is something wrong with their brain. But we also know there is something wrong with African brain. No, we hear the wrong with their brain because I'm not more to check. But on one of our brother group yesterday, thank God for that Ocean Master. They said that now when the Master and Canada say there is something wrong with some of our people's brain, but they said that not everybody is like that. Although everybody in Africa, when they brain on, when they in a good mind state, and do me for they are we, you and I, when they are nature and Africa, nature, we think differently. And I think well, I'm with a conscience. I'm a man be mad in the man informer. Man be mad in the man in your jaw. I'm the different. No, not the good, no, not the bad. I'm a be mad in the nature get to my ma. When you're nature to my ma, I'm at I get kelege. And we I want to appreciate. All in nature manage to choma, you need to choma, and I check another different thing. Doesn't make sense. I'm telling you. So I'll make a one and okay, triple you know, as the agent of recognition is on the rampage, recognizing nations and the countries, our own will not be different. I'm telling you. You say, wow, I'm the first to comment today. Abumo, Anum Bruza, Nanum Binoma. Yes, sir. It's a victory ahead. Victory ahead. It's Biafra. Greetings, Master said us and they will victory ahead. You are welcome to you know. And one of the only God bless United States. Don't know. They will want them more to go to hear from you. So I'm going to Chris Biafra son only guy. Samazi Biafra Exodus. Bedoma, sir, one day you are highly welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, so much love. Believe in Biafrans. So much love, so much love. So much love, so much love. So much love. So much love. So much love. Continue the good job, man. It's not easy. Not easy. All these. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Very much. You say, there will. You say, Gozi Morin, there will. Gozi. Thank you. You're welcome, all of you. You're welcome. Yes, to our body. This is your friend's son. They will not go Kabiama. Now, it was being laid inside my heart this morning, this early morning here, just to bring this word of encouragement to me, myself, to everybody, to each and every one of us. To take my point. This is a happy new year. I am positive and we continue to remain positive. So this word just came up to me. Peace be still. Peace be still. Peace be still. And the care who peace be still. Do the area. Do Chineke. But I found more organ. Do the area. Do the area our family. Do the area community. Do the area our nation. United States of Biafra. I'm not talking that kind of thing. Peace be still. And we don't in with that peace that passes all understanding. When we peace now pass all understanding. Yeah, there again. Yeah, there is no. Yeah, there is community. Yeah, there is our nation. It's what they brought. I want to with the number that. In the midst of trouble, Nina, ne fare number one Nina. The midst of trouble, Nina, ne fare in our communities. The midst of trouble, Nina, ne fare in the nations all over the world. Yes, again, peace Be still. Mama, didn't know they make one meaning to you. Is it making meaning to you? Please, all I have from you now, when meaning not making to you, you are going to say, I type on a comment section. It makes meaning to me. Yes. Yes, it's making meaning to me. You understand what I'm talking about? There in a comment section, I will appreciate it. Because our wares is very, very expensive. West side, our wares are expensive. Our wares are expensive. More of them got yesterday. Oh my God. We didn't get that now. You're talking my point. Man, we are for signs and we are for wonders. We are for signs. If you don't move, man, if you only were children of light, you were a sign and you were a wonder. I don't know whether you know. You were a sign, you were a wonder. If you don't know, I'm letting you know. I am a sign, I am a wonder. You can check again. When I work here, to your life and prove it to yourself. I am a sign, I am a wonder. I am fearfully made. We are fearfully and wonderfully made by Chukwu Biafra. Always open. I'm gonna faith in Okwe. I'm gonna abandon our faith in Okwe. I'm gonna abandon our faith in Okwe. Now this movement is finally made. Without faith in this movement, I can show down. You need to find a man at this movement. It's all about faith. It's all about love, act of love, and act of faith. Act of love and act of faith. And it is spiritual. It's more spiritual than physical. I swear to God Almighty. We are a sign and we are wonders. I will sign and I will wonder. If you don't wonder, always very, very powerful weapon. If you have a voice, always powerful weapon. No wonder that you will record the same voice when they take you over. No wonder who may play switch where we how much the power in a spoken word. That's why they may not talk. How I not talk. I don't know whether you are getting. That's why they are censoring us and they censoring. They want to silence us because when we speak, a closed mouth is a closed destiny. And special. Each minister. A closed mouth is a closed destiny. Always open. That's why the word has not talk silence. Because I'm an equal. Are you getting the point now? I'm an equal. They don't want us to talk. Actually, silence. Not they speak, but actually can't speak here. Because I'm an our words are powerful. I'm an our words will impact. I'm an our words will wait. They want to silence us. But they cannot silence us. Do you know the reason why? Because we are not alone. What about yesterday? We use Zoom, turn all things around. Use Zoom if turn all things around. What was meant for evil was finally meant for good. What was meant for evil was finally meant for good. Because this is the movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. Because I was also saying nature, that is always our mindset. But don't we boy it all down like this. If you nature, me. And we won't be able to so saying enough for their me. You got enough mindset of we. You got enough for me. And the one will feel better. You won't then feeling and make it together. They're enough in them. Now spirit, me. Not we. One Oba and Oba. Oba and Megan, again, Oba. But Bob Lumi fell down. I can make sure that now you only find a man or Gaga on a golf man. Okay, wakawo because never see ihe member we hear member anya na like no n'ogbe ana emume ihe emema wee zo buko washi anya na no n'ogbe ebe a na-asị anya na-ememe gịnị ihe a na-ememe anya na no n'ogbe probably fine no yeah probably fine I can make sure you be fine in media organize siriri werere because that is the will of God, thought of good, thought of peace, thought of hope, future, and to bring everybody to unexpected. Probably fine, and I like you only fan no. Go on, fan in media. Go on, I got don't know. Then only one Biafra, only one Biafra. Y'all know probably what wrong again. And then with the name establish you don't know there. You got bamba try anything you don't know, and the only try it you don't know there. The only fool and then never had a fish back up. One happened that she ever got she happened that she ever kashike. At the end of the day, I can realize here. He wanted to establish wanted to establish progress, wanted to establish equity, wanted to establish fairness, but they were not sensitive enough to observe it and to hold it down. They will always live a life of regret. Everything the point there. Peace, be still. Let there be light, and there was light. The France spirit Chorokono Blanc who don't come broby. And this year coming here you find on him here now. He get one don't broby. Where Chawaya, you might be those who go catch a tire. No don't broby where and be still. Now down. Don't allow anybody to take it away from you. Don't allow anybody to take it away from you. Because in that peace, in that peace, I'm going to make you choma. In that peace, I'm going to make yourself in that peace, I'm going to make yourself give a sound mind. In that peace, I'm going to make sanity very, very good. I'm going to make yourself very effective in every good job of life now. Because once that peace is taken away from you, you got the restless, you got the confused, and you got the focus. Peace, be still. I want the message. When Jesus but that is many popular disciples. They were worried over there. Had they worried, had so much worried. And how in the midst of their Redeemer, the Redeemer not in their midst, the Savior not in their midst, but they were still worrying. They were still worried. But the man of what they need Nasi common yana get at. And in an art, now my children, now my children, this is supposed to take charge of this particular. Yes, people had to take charge of this particular scenario. Still yet, they were waiting for Yan. Peace, be still. I am a command the canon in mind. I am a PM someone a message and I have a message of United States of Biafra. Peace, be still. Peace, be still. The Egyptians you see today, you shall see them no more. Ilayan and King Baswa. Don't the Egyptians now. One Anna, Hala, you go. Didn't know Abuani, didn't know Giant Shanty and a bottle. Didn't know Kuchi Destiny. Didn't ask that no one had them to Biafra when she didn't ask no one come and master and Kaloga. Didn't ask that the Tungos are better logo make up like kind of me fair. Not just of Biafra no go rise, no go shine. The Egyptians is today, you will see them no more. Peace, be still. Dear light, probably from darkness now this year, 2026. Dear light, probably meet the darkness, but the light is nearby. Can the man for us? Community for us. Kisino logo for us. Our nation for us. Yeah, with your man can just know that this broadcast may be very, very short. Let there be light. Probably in experience, probably 5 minutes experience darkness. If a kind of tear boy. They walk away from that light and give Baba's email on interior darkness. Darkness a major half. Just like in this year, and in the darkness now. And even swimming in ocean of darkness. What's the new anafuso? They check oge kra na-ekpo the Biafra flag in no n'ụwa. Oge kra na-ekpo check ha now. They want to be relevant. Check now when Biafra flag in front go to the Nazareba and studio eba now. When Biafra flag in go to here, they fair. And we fair Biafra. But we preach Biafra, we act Biafra. You see Biafra in us by our fruit, or by flag, or by decoration. Ibrahim flag, Ujish everywhere. You check when I had a Biafra. All of not be flag, only Biafra flag, only way Biafra. Biafra's flag. Biafra is a spirit. It's a spirit. You may not even carry flag, but I can have Biafra in your words. I can have Biafra in your spirit. I can have Biafra in your attitude. I can have Biafra. Never play Gara. I want to original flag. I want a flag, physical one. I am fine. Check again. Can I flag? Put you everywhere. Never black. 18 left, 18 right. Still yet, they are not making any impact. Still yet, the people are not with them. The people are not with them. What does that tell you? Because they want peace and they are not still. Because of getting, they want all peace and they are not still. Because having done all to stand therefore. Check here. After all the flag in the position, can't be relevant, can't convince them Biafra. We are there able to convince Biafrans because Biafrans are looking at Biafrans are not seeing Biafra in them. Biafrans are not seeing Biafra in their spirit. They are not seeing Biafra in their attitude. They are not seeing Biafra in their character. So no matter how flag in a flag, also if the flag, position as nobody will see you. You're not going to make any impact because only have one peace and only had the still. But whom if peace now when we do and had the still. Whom if when we do and had the still. How they compete? They don't compete with anybody. Had the still, sanity had the intact. Their sanity had the beginning intact, and the still. And as we are remaining still, you see all the Egyptians running away. You see them no more. The Egyptians you will see today, you see them no more. Let there be light, and there was light. Probably for them, the darkness. This one, give your number. One, give 3 here. And I just came, we found with the truth. Drop that truth there, boy. They drop all that truth down. Or catch everywhere. On our force. If from the spirit of lies, on our need disappear one by one. Because darkness can never comprehend the light. USB will stand for getting light. Always look at USB stand for getting light. Now we're stand for peace. Stand for equity, stand for justice, stand for progress, and there is no going back. There is no turning back. Egypt. They will not go back. Actually, we through this word because this word that and this message here on Sunday, we were privileged. And the privilege that on Kema as a guy. Because every Sunday, I know I got my there. Okay, one of our brother, my lovely brother, was a guy. And I got in and I gave picture with the committee, our leaders into the hand of God, committee our nation into the hand of God. That's how I declare here. I declare here. I actually go like that way. And then I got there with faith. And then I got there with one spirit. I reach my opportunity when I reach my heart to everybody. God don't know a chance on Sundays. If I find them, I am on the King Kakai. I am based on the grace you cannot bestow on each and every one of us. When I make kind of take my point. So we have opportunity to give us that idea. The picture they declare. Or you on a comment section and they make one ATM. Be encouraged to appear in this coming week. And all this while, anybody there, you want to sign the On a piano, on a piano, for real. On a piano, go totally. They are getting it very, very hot. So, everybody's encouraged to appear on Sundays and to be part of that particular prayers. Unless maybe you don't have faith in God. Maybe you only want your God. Even when you're melala, you don't know God for your melala. Yeah, and it will give you God for there. Because even in Biafra, I'm with a Christianity. I'm with a Christian, I'm with Jewish, I'm with tradition. These three religions is accepted in Biafra. Either you're a Christian or you're Jewish or only tradition. So some kind of jet for only Bushal. You know, I want can chong, but I want a Jew, man, Arabatrage, you only one year, we were Iso, you always one year tradition, is on your name. So I don't quite Bob father that I'm the Christian, but you only one tradition. Gabba, you only Iso, give you a golf for Tom and Anima go for both for it. And the Monday Jewish member can man like from where the Jewish and so I and so hand my practice chanato. Yet the more and Tom one on my practice and when a Jewish son of a Jewish, but when a Christian Tano come ever and that made you move your chum, not Chinese me hata. Based on the hata, the presenter will get Obinigwe. Domina line, I am a chicken make with Ubinigwe kind of Milan, Ubinigwe or Kaka. Yetago, I will get whip dodgy, and I'll go for a whip dodgy chicken. I need to begin of communication. Never I communicate with Chinekan original. Uncle with the most original self. It will dodge now. Then I been a Christianity when I believe in Jesus, but I believe from other Peter 9 after Ziman and Carlo as the Jesus of our time. Sign on another, the eye, mind on even more. Some man get Christianity be idea, you get Christianity, you do madam, I'm over get Christianity, but I'm a mere Christianity, one of the basis of it. When I would about you have to go and all for his own way, all for good. So, but I get you. So today, I find the one today, natural can the lovers of freedom, Biafra, and this word there for me, preaching on Sunday, and guy, actually, we are here. Very important. But therefore prophesy. Therefore prophesy. And say unto them. Therefore prophesy. Because please take my voice. What's my name of my one of us now, Mamma network, I'm on here name about the thing I understand here. Please help me check the voice. Voice you're okay on Apata. Check the voice. Am I coming out clean? Am I coming out clean? Wait. Hang on. You're going to check my voice. Voice will not put off, man. Check it now. Is the thing coming out well? Let me check. I'm on a network and I get what to do. I just want to discourage me in this message. I'm sure it's now. Okay. Now one they wouldn't do. Kekone munuju we gbakwa nkiti since ya na voice ma apụta ka mfumo no gbakwa nkiti no when si ka gwa m na voice ma apụta ka mfumo. Uruze menju waziri da ajụjụ kwunu bebe asawaze m no dey go better. Manu ga no kono dey na guide kwa no more now. I'm here for you guys and you guys are supposed to be there for me. Yeah, unu notice something unu agbuara no more now. Okay. Thank you, my brother. It's all right. Kano, I see you now. The voice is better now. There. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, let's continue. Can deliver this message. So this message, I drop from here, Mazikano. They were highly welcome. Okay, thank you, my brother. I dropped this word on Sunday, Nankemazikaya report. And this word came into my mind again. Let go. So, peace be still. Let there be light, and there was light. Hashtag USB to the word. And this particular word that is on Sunday came back. And that's some kind of Nobi. I want us to take it personal. Let go. Take it personal and also take it general. He said, therefore, prophesy and say unto them. Get into your mouth. Prophesy and say unto them. Thus says Obinigwe. Thus says Biafran Spirit. You may say, God, thou says Obinigwe, thou says God. As a Christian, thus says God. As a Onyomenal, thus says Biafran Spirit. Behold, O my people, behold, O my people, I will open your grave. I will open your grave. Obinigwe is not going to make a grave. I will open your grave. And when not going to mind now, what goes into your mind now? Mazikano, I'm a new spiritual person. What do you understand by that word? I will open your grave. What goes into our mind? I will open your grave. Nobody listen. I will open your grave. Not the maple grave, right? Which means that's not matter. I will open your grave. Which means grave will ili. Which means ili ganye. I won't really. Biafra will buried dice. I won't really. I will open your grave. I will. Also, therefore, I don't know get nothing at this world. I don't know we have to wear as a religious something. I don't preach religion. Let me preach about reality show. I not connect dots here. Connect dots. Put it to yourself. Put it live. Make it reality. Kimana here in Agabiga through. Gain compare more ways you could wash it. Therefore, prophesy. Banda. Got my people. What do you message and do that like here? You can message and I preach now on about her care, when you put her off. But all the people that name a program, maybe an aquasa. Every day, for you now, Dotunia, now Donia, Pam, which day for you, Otago, now aquasa. Before no blah would you. No blah would you. They buy a like Yasri, where. But those in Kendo, will take benefit for everybody. Give one on about her cake. Abraham said, no, don't preach self-discipline. Don't talk self-discipline. Don't preach moral decency. My friend said, it will make you go lose your fans. You go lose your tap for dear. On naturally boss of Baragawa about yourself. Bafu when he game. Ya mgbafuo ya wee eziokwu ka na-epreach ebe a adịghị ga-enyere anyị aka. You shall know the truth, and the truth you know will set you free. I say, therefore prophesy and say unto them, thus says the Lord God. The Lord God. Ya tikwe ya God there. Onye na-ekwu Obinigwe si agwa anyị. I'm on the thing self now and then. I entered into the deep nature. It's like Kenka will open your grave. Lenka will grave. Amam no chetakwa na Mazda and Carlos na ajuru ya yasi na ya wa wonye nwura anwu. Amam chekwa Mazda and Carlos ya already na I am already dead. Chetakwa Mazda and Carlos I am already dead. No chetakwa ya. Mazda and Carlos say I am already dead. So see you got watch where back again. The full restoration of Biafra, fully restoration of Biafra. They watch where and do again. Chineke na say ba. Because I know one day ebuchago anyị. Ana m agwụ na most of us nọ na ajọkụ no unu ka otu esi ebucha ụmụ Biafra. Otu ụmụ Biafra si ejukwa everywhere all over the world. God has ejukwa everywhere all over the world. All a mystery. And that mystery Chineke onye ọbụla ga na-aghọta ya ọfụma. Anyị nwa ndị egburu egbu. Chineke now is opening up snug and make our graves. Now listen here. Also, I will open your graves and cause you to come out. And cause you to come out of that grave. Which means Ebu Chagwani in the chicken has not going to make people grave Biafra. The honey is chapel from Ebony now. Ebu Haku. When all my resurrection they are. Because I'm going to hear about a message. A message yourself. I'm going to go too deep. I'm telling you. Yeah? Who's your machineke? Eh? Who's your machineke? Child. And I will open your grave and I will cause you to come up out of your grave and bring you into the land of Israel. Oh my God. Okay, bring the time back to our original land. Maybe obodo Igbo, in Australia, in America, in Germany, in Japan, all everywhere on the world, you Biafra, in a grave, I need a grave. Because that is what this word is talking about here. This is history book and I cover here. Long about time from that grave, but that then not bring him back to our land. Because when you hear Israel, land with Israel and all Biafran land, and they're going to Hebrew, the Jew, now they bring him back to our land. After opening it up from grave, which means I need no gas in inside, I need I don't need a grave. So when I saw they could need the grave, now they take him back. You check your one day and Damuma Gagasagrin, Damuma and Pugasin in January, Mamma only people not snap people, or see Igbo people, I see them coming back. No band they could ask now Galatpa, now they are coming back. You check where I'm not connected about dot here. Because I told me too much open at this particular this message here. If possible, actually make a copy and paste. But the thing needs a little bit explanation. Can they buy away what I hear what this word actually means to us? Can on in more. Also, and I will bring you into the land of Israel. Yes, Ezekiel 37:12. Yes, yes, this year, yes, this year, because Yeshua, which is Obinigwe, one came mad. Because of Masin Nandi Carlo, because Yeshua not is after Masin Nandi Carlo there. This year, because Masin Nandi Carlo is enough for you. Every of your buried blessing, every of our buried blessing in destiny shall receive breath of life, and the thing will come alive. You don't believe for buried. Really not doing. You don't believe for Hakuchi. All of our blessing Hakuchi. My resources are in Hakuchi. How many years I know with the resources, I know with under diamond, gold, silver, mineral resources, or when Kaka in a metal. We are not laying our hands on it. I know Puareka, Uzuna Pahapa. Some people actually take it serious, and I want Kingdom of God, USB. Some people don't want to pay attention. But thank God, USB have to go down. In we go. Everything that we are lost is coming back. Everything we are lost is coming back. Everything, all of them will come back. Total restoration is coming back. And Hani gonna latch back with full force. Jesus, our blessing again. Oh God, let your will be done. Also the year, because of imaginary to you, every of our buried blessing in destiny shall receive the breath of life and come alive as the wind of God is blowing away. Every evil is blowing away. Every evil is blowing away. Every evil in this our Biafra movement will be blown away. He said, every evil forces not a cabinet, United States of Biafran cabinet will be blown away. He said, every evil wind not like for none media, USB media will be blown away. He said, our forces, guide our land. Only any evil, evil not there, will be blown away. He said, and I go for may declare here based on his word. And the way of the two finds in declare, and so shall it be. That we are signs and we are for wonders. That now you will find declared. No, in agreement. Our mandate has been given unto us using our own words to be creating our own world. Energy, our own words, create our own world. When you put them na this Biafra movement here, mesore ya mchitakwara. Gi put njọ na this Biafra movement here, njọ ga-esogo. Gi put good esoro. Gi put evil esorogo. Okay, for times we run na put on good. We are sowing seed of goodness in this Biafra movement. Why I get receive and why can you get receive our reward of good? Because what you sow is what you get. I imagine them encourage every other person. No, if you call yourself a Biafran all over the world, make sure in a kumkuroma. Make sure in a kum. When Madam and them don't make acknowledge you. One of them don't make a go. On them and make a kurumkuroma ganga one niru, elecona madanya nihu. Kurumkuroma ganga one because only can a kuru kuroma. You know, no project each side the nature in ako. Yon I only ako you be a big man, one Koreaga one niru. Nobody's holding you back. I'm getting the point now. Let's continue to read. Because the wind of God is blowing away every evil from our life and blows the positive change. Not they blow the positive change for our favor. He said, positive change, never mass not the color. Positive change, never mass the PM some nepano. Positive change. Maybe deputy prime minister, positive changes. So I am a deputy prime minister. Positive changes. Are you listening to me? Positive changes. Enough. In the morning, in the afternoon, in the night. He said, Nelushi, our wonderful leader, say no. Nelushi, our media, say no. Nelushi, our forces, say no. Nelushi, our families, no. Maybe share our communities, and maybe share our nation, no. Nafachuko Kabiama. He said, that's why stay lifted. I am like Chukuna Budurelo, Obuliene, Jobe Bunena USD. Do you believe that? Jehovah Buligo, United States of Biafran government. Do you believe that? I believe it. I believe it. I told me that in Thomas. Man. I believe it. That Jehovah Buligo, United States of Biafran government. Do you believe it? I only believe we are again on the same page. You got to go. They only believe for ya. Man, on the same page. So for me, I don't know now every I am from Napata every I don't know if I know break can be. I'm a very, very serious issue. I'm a Futano bro, kind of back. I don't believe fine. I get with the reward here. And I told maybe I say, can be with that time of my sacrifice. Now, I be a bro job. I prefer and I choose to come on my. Now, but you can for the grace to read where. So, United States of Biafran government is lifted. I believe it. And I believe Muna Indian organization, they also believe it. So we must remain lifted. Just like one of our brother yesterday, now they might make your movement. Now we are was or like Omiyenda, Nigeria, IPOB Nigeria and heart, or Omiyenda, CRUC, Yotagona, and I do a chime. One day, was when I do a chime back. Was when I do a chime back. Unless if you accept to be Dutch back. Are you getting my point now? Unless Guma or Guma decide to throw it back. Or is there an individual decision? But if you don't only see when you got to achieve back, when you got to achieve back. Are you getting the point? So there is nothing like here and there say you have 300 or here was 300 and when you not to achieve back, when we have crossed the Rubicon. We have crossed the Rubicon. That's the honest truth to know there, to be honest with you. So we are lifted. Arise and shine, for the light has come. So that the hidden will see it. Because we are not alone. We role like going to play. We engaging our mind, our spirit, and our confessions and our faith. Now this movement, all the very, very important. I am mental toughness if I need. I want to confess which are positive. I never confess what are negative. No will work. So remain lifted and positive. I say every evil stranger that is presently comfortable in our life shall be blown away by the mighty hand of Chukwuka, and the upright in heart shall glory. The upright in heart shall glory forever. He said, so I need this moon, I need this year. I find an image cross. Upright mind, upright spirit, upright faith, upright commitment. And this movement here from January to this December. Now, automatically find now government because we turn on now. So in our now mostly importantly. Can make sure that our people lay our hand in our resources. All not the men and Ketan and Kichi, that is my prayer point. Can buy you lay our hand in our resources. So that can them put on them. But thank God the competition and people will go. I go one, I go two. You have to go. The most important thing may go, the highest miracle I did perform in Finland. And that miracle I am for Ketan now. One every other doors will be opening. The staff Nayanaka, the mountain Nayanaka, the power Nayanaka. I want to make use of it. I want to see the manifestations. Bless the Lord, oh my soul. Everybody makes this kind of promises, sir. Yes, saying, Chineke na umifa. Werezo bigi kelewea. So Chineke ni makes chetanye. So Chineke na mepe our grave, which we say man I won't really each of the political and then got watch back to our promised land. So one so Chineke na ekele check eba politregi no onye nwere anwụ ekuluru enyere gị nye gị resurrection. Why they got they happy. Oh, when they are going to parent that politics, some of you when they will find out Chineke na tikwe ha back no more. Biafra ma gba ha and I don't negotiate with Tikwe and do it down there at Tikwe back. May never be our portion of Chukwuka, but we appreciate the gift of God to Nanyarani. Kai Ure one way or the other to his own glory. So bless the Lord, all my soul, and be that and all that is within me. anyị ga-eji mkpụrụ obi anyị na soul anyị wee na-enye ya data ekene. Ọ bụrụ onye ga na-enye ya halfway like kind of ị na-enye ya self nna nwanne dịkasị biko ngwa arụ nsọ ọzọ apịrị apị dosara n'aka mba ji obi gị niile anyị na-enye ekele because ọ sị na ọ ga-ekulite anyị n'ọnwụ weghachikwa back to our native land. Anyị niile furu efu na exile, God is taking us back home. O kwere ya na nkwa. So I believe it, and we are going to live to see the manifestation. N'afọ Chukwu Okeabiama, he said, anyị na-ekele ya. I said we should not forget all the benefits. Ihe ọma niile ọbụ niile Chukwu na lụrụ anyị all these years. Ndị omume ụmụ ekwensu na-achụgharị mbiaka. So we should not forget all the provisions here. We should not forget. He's fighting off his battle. We should not forget his grace here. We should not going to forget all the benefits. I mean, you're not calling all this way. I'm going to the heart of gratitude. I get developing the heart of gratitude. Honorable for member of this movement here. Nekelonia, Chukuna, Nekele. I get Nekele Chukuna. I Nekele among ourselves. Honorable for Namoma, greet that person. Who forget all the iniquities, who healed all our diseases, even if on a book where Moria, on a guy, Moria, or than in an area in this movement. People to Chugunas in our guy, when I bought the area, or than in an area in a movement here. Or people to see heal the area, nay heal the gas on opera, nay heal the gas. Now, a couple my now caught out my cancer. Cancer self, they will cancer, Chuguna caught her out. Even ndị ike ha anụwago ihe kịta na ha na-receive ha anụwago ihe ọrụ na-afụga anya. I am seeing it. What I'm telling you is what I'm seeing. He let all our diseases. Who redeems our life from destruction? Who covered? Who crowned thee with loving kindness and tender mercies? Then who satisfies our mouth with good things? Good for ya. On satisfy our mouth with good things. On it, I'm buying the man no man can say I don't know with good things, so that our youth is renewed like the eagle. I say this year of Yeshua is enough for you. Daily lift him up consciously in thanksgiving and adoration. Rest assured that the benefit of praising God, which is his covenant fruit, will manifest in our life and family. Unspeakable joy shall be your heart as you keep testifying of the God's goodness and mercy. For the upright in heart shall glory always. And we say, "Ja, I'm with the Paronu." Because now I beseech thee. Biafra spirit now was the because in my hand find it, why not grow from history? I can imply in this movement a final email. I want why I can head that way. Because I want Kamazan can represent the thought of good. Because the old baby now said us, okay, we have be preaching and word of one over word of God can they preach. I don't be preaching with the word of Mazan and the Carlo. I not connect the dot to here. Unless me love Mazan and the Carlo. Because only love Mazan and the Carlo if we make it and this suppose you twist here. Only how this suppose you twist here. Yes, therefore I beseech thee. Nana Guaziane. Nana Guaziane. Brethren, by the mercies of God, that we should present our body, present our wine as a living sacrifice to this Biafra movement. Living sacrifice. Good from Mazan Kaluji, they are where charge. Mazan Kaluji, gift here, where charge. Retime here, where charge. Because of this cause. Are you getting the point now? Because of this force. For you and I, it's not beseeching us. The same thing I'm asking Kalu Mekwara. I'm gonna like message. I'm gonna ask that when they say those other good time I get but I go. When they talk about Wakwa, they talk about Wakwa one day. Oh, my brother, because About me want to go. I can say, when they can sit that I cannot do what Timber that can do. We can't put aside here. But with God, all things are possible. It does not mean that you can make a mass in the car. No, it's all about our mindset. It's all about our mindset. Thank God now all these things now. I may take it here lightly. I'm going to call yourself what you're not doing. And to God be all the glory. Swear to God Almighty. Tell you, I'm understanding it. I'm feeling it. I'm getting it. The thing, all the clear. To be honest with you, always open. Always open. I swear to God. Guarantee. Now I get present. That's now. No need to see change. Can present to me as a living sacrifice to this movement. The same spirit of man and Kalung. Can we find the same spirit here? Can we? The question I will do: we have that spirit in us? I'm that spirit here. Okay, clear. I'm that spirit here. Imam Abuha, I'm that spirit here. Well, you sure, but when a spirit final go here, but I can't go to Biafra. I can't go to Biafra. If you go to from the game, do you get the point now? If you go down, if you go out of the track, because this word of God that goes to, they're not inside the track. They can't. Those mediocres. They can't sacrifice anything for this movement. How many sacrifice how they make? When sacrifice how they make, they are only there for their pockets. Source of him and me. Mas na karo na bayara me. The answer is no. Yes, I'm not on a bayara me. The answer is no. God otongoza rabeze on a bayara me. The answer is no. So now these our leaders are na bayara me. Why anyone would the followers get na bayara me. So now na bayara we. Now na bayara kodra na mma. I just was na bay kora kodra na mma. I want the call the posa or the call the goro. I want you kene sonny kene ya. I get to the point now. All the very, very simple. The very bottom one then I find they are very, very hard to comprehend that this Biafra movement here. And I call you Oracle. And I even talk again have a argument. I talk about myself and put on a program. And I call on a program. And I judge G. I juggle, tell us what your government is doing. I juggle, what is the convention meaning in Ethiopia? You want to tell you what is happening in Cambodia. Tell us what is in this. And I call it. Yes, again. Now I'm gonna conform more to the image of Ndowa, like wickedness of Wa, wickedness of one Nigeria, wickedness of the Southeast politicians, wickedness of the Nigerian government, President Tulumbu, and I got conform to their image. I got conform to the Ohanese image. Then I got bakiti kata image. I get bakufula and get atashi hike. Kewe ebunye hego, ebunye oiwe. I got conform to their image. I can confirm to their image as he has promised us to bring us out from our grave. I can confirm the image of Nda. Are you getting the point now? Because I'm gonna connect to the dots. Or we be not saying some do better on your own level so that get what are the thing. Do better on your own present time. So why if on a mentor, what goes around comes around. So that we can prove when I confirm the image of the Southeast politicians, Nigerian government, and all those ones, so that we can prove what is good and what is justifiable. So that kind when we can when I went design spirit, camera hear them man and get them job. So that I when I play the role and get them man. Because all when I conform to the rule, to the image of this in the Southeast governors here, Nigerian one government here, when I conform to the image, we can't run effectively this movement of Biafra smoothly. Again, we can again move back. Again, when confusion. Again, when they're gonna swim. Again, when they're gonna be greedy. Again, when they're gonna be envious. Again, when they're gonna be bitter. Because I'm gonna confirm more to the image of the Southeast politicians. I'm gonna confirm more to the image of the one Nigeria. I imagine I had an experience. You can experience all this envy, greedy, jealousy. But I'm gonna name competing as with them. And you're gonna find them. Because I confirm to the image of the one Nigeria. Because my race will confirm to that image. Are you in this Biafra movement? You're not confirmed to the image of Biafran government. You're not confirmed to the image of Nigerian government. You're not confirmed to the image of Biafran government. Yeah, we question. Based on the explanation from the now. Based on Oku Chineke and Oku Biafran spirit here. You're not confirmed to the image of Nigerian government, or are you confirming to the image of Biafran government? Yeah, we question. Adjo. You and I know, man, go a man cannot confirm now. More man can more not confirm now. But by our fruit, I'm not gonna move where, right? By the Mprom Gana Meta, na movement, I'm not without my essay doors. I'm not confirmed to the image of the one Nigeria. Based on Purena Funebe Muano. Based on Puramuana Fuanebe Guano. I'm gonna confirm in you whether my image is not in you or one Nigerian image, or Biafran image. I get to the point now. Okay. Let's continue. By not emulating any evil behavior of the wicked, by not emulating all their evil acts, emulate their evil way. You know, Katagena sue me, this one they give me, on the one Nigeria name. You know, Katagega kidnap or one name, okay, on the one Nigeria name. You know, like this, you guys say to one again, okay, up. On the one Nigerian name, yeah, one Nigerian mentality, one Nigerian image. In you, in this Biafra movement, in this our USB government, one constitution, the Meroga. Constitution, the Meroga. Constitution of America, Biafran government, the Meroga. Because you got a constitution of Biafran government. One, when anything raro no there, when anything raro na that constitution, go and check it out. Or the constitution, this or the too strict, the very strict. A banking for self-discipline and moral decency in the highest level on the constitutional. Official constitutional itself carry Bible nowhere. Bible find gonna match from Genesis to the Revelation. Constitution USB government is tougher than the Bible. Only not complain about the Bible. Maybe you get meeting up here, Bible standard. And I check what tragedy now. Constitution, USB government think I are fighting for you now. Or carry on a Bible. Hello? Okay, this United States of Biafra is built on. This United States of Biafra is built on God Himself. It's built on God Himself. But see, this new year, as you resolve to yield all part of your body to God Almighty daily in worship by not emulating any evil behavior of the wicked, but rather allowing the Biafran spirit to transform you into a new person by changing the way they are thinking. By changing the way they are thinking. By changing the way they are thinking. From Bam has nature. From one in short chance nature. For green grass nature. Raro. You don't need to conform to that image. You don't need to conform to that their image. You guys see because of how they behave, how they behave. You guys don't hang about wicked. No. And no, don't do that. Let's talk about the wicked. You don't do that. Rokan 191, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Conform unto the image of Biafra. Conform unto the image of Biafran spirit. As now the fear of Biafran spirit in you is the beginning of wisdom. The fear of Biafran spirit in you is the beginning of wisdom. And when you have that fear of Biafran spirit in you, okay, reveal the secret about this Biafra, about this USB. You got tell of man. You got to confused. Remember, mission. This is me always bringing you the message of redemption. Here I feeling I'm out of track. And I'm in the track. And I'm in the mission. To not do more side in Kemwa. To go and go and go and side in mission on Kegon on here. So you can play in Kegon, a bounce, Kegon, based on your money playing Kemwa. Based on your redemption, get your said us. Ever again, what there. And liberation, get your own pandos and a pitch where I super wake at a part. So, I la part man, now pocket and a piece no more in the track. You're talking my point. Sign on that redemption and liberation. And then what you message in the pitch now? Okay, it's not about redemption, it's not about liberation. All this why I need pitch. It's not about redemption, I'm still in the track. And by the special grace of God, and I don't know, I continue to carry men in the track by his mercies and by his grace. So that no man should boast. Because us is none of him that run it nor will it. It's of God that shows us mercy. And I make the chineke for his mercy and his grace. I do not run. With the joy, voluntarily, happily, and justly doing it. Now ask God for more grace and more strength. Can I make carry your line say me now? That's my prayer point. As a rest assured that Yeshua, who is more than enough of you, will cause you to constantly walk in his way and in your life, and you will bring forth covenant fruit rapidly and ceaselessly in the mighty name of Yeshua Mashiach. Keep backing on the joy and the answer prayer for the upright in heart shall glory always. And now, the last part here now. You see, and Jabez was more honorable than his brethren. And here with Jabez now. Jabez was before. And his mother called him Jabez, saying, because I bore him with sorrow. I bore him with sorrow. Both personally, generally, morally, it is all out of love. And Jabez called on the God of Israel, saying, oh, that thou wouldst bless me. Because the guy now, the guy be that now I Mama because of pain on your mama. Pain on your mama before now. The guy she herself to about mama he herself, but I'm the guy. So mama will you where poor the guy on so now one to me. It is me actually put on work. If you are good again, I just keep busy mama herself. Need to be very wicked though. Wanka. Yeah, boy the boy on. The guys make the guy and the anime wouldn't know mess now. Just like when that Bruno. They must know the mother Van when ya Bruno. Jump Van with Jabez. Van in line confirm Jabez. That guy need to put a y'all like will may have Jabez in minute. But Ogemania, Dedica Van, or Agemania, spirit of pride, or Gequahamea, Agemania. Because I can do about the rights. They me. Spirit of me. Listen, Because I bore him in sorrow, and Jabez called on the God of Israel, saying, Oh, thou would bless me indeed, and enlarge my coast. And that time, right hand with me, and thou wouldest keep me from evil. You change your life here. You keep away from evil like Ariana. That it may give, that it may not grieve me. And God granted him that which he requested. No matter the circumstances surrounding our birth, probably come like Jaka Imete. No one can nanya Jaka Imetra, some of us Jinata Alpha. I now call on God of Abraham, the God of Mazna Nikalo, the God of our forefathers. Because Yabara, Umuyanine. Ya turn around the captivity, turn around Babunine, pay no blood. Ya make a keep away from evil. Kaka Koma, or Benina Kako John Elushiani, Kabidona Kakoma. Elushi is no line in Elushi community, Elushi this our United States of Biafra. This year, far more beyond. Nafachuko Kabiama. He said, one day we are changing history here. We are changing history. Everyone know about Kuoku, if I name, so I can see the moment. They put the Oku, if I more things in name. Are you getting the? I hope you understand what I'm doing here. That's why I'm creating a world here. I don't know them on a comment section. They take the confirmation. On the Pem Justin, we can't imagine. I'm happy to be. I'm coming to that. I'm going to get into the word of God from the preach here. Pay good attention. Now, this word they find a preacher, but pay good attention. Have you not seen the second broadcast? You could pay good attention. A message if I need to preach here. I'll let her come to that. Okay? It's well. Pay good attention. Enough for you. Be rest assured that the Lord of heaven armies will rise this year on our behalf to bless and spread our territories beyond. Okay, spread our territories beyond that recognition and that DSS. Many countries got recognized that. Let's work towards that. Let's pray towards that. Let's speak towards that. Let's act towards that. You that are still in faith. You that are still in the track. I'm going to roll line a play. Roll line that kind of I'm rolling faith legacy. I'm not going to repeat it back again. It's self-explanatory. He will always abide with you and keep you and our family away from the troubles. Okay, keep away our families away from troubles. Our communities from trouble. He's going to grant us that peace. He's going to take away all the pains. All the pains. All they take it away. For real. He said, rejoice exceedingly. Watch any man in Nigeria now. Now, signs, right? I hope we are seeing signs. There is enough signs now to let us know that now Chineke as a gateway, as our gateway. Thomas, at least he goes to go catch Jesus. If you get back for him too, he doesn't aware. So when there's anything like a unbelief, like kind of what the signs are there, the evidences are there. Let's know and now go when it's open. So rejoice exceedingly with the joys and answer prayers as the Lord grants our heart desires. For the upright in heart shall glory always. That's the message. Brother Tene finally is here. That was it. Jara. Can see a link. I don't know when you're then to know when you get add it up. Now you add there up. Because this broadcast here, me and they are some whatever. May not be too long. So that the message is simple. So you might not reading confirmation at this word right in here. So let me continue in the comment section. As the camera say I just come in. One name as can you highly welcome. So wow, that's a great work. They one. Is he miserable? This patron, I'm in the house. Patron top one. Okay. So Mazikano said here, he said, wow, that's a great. He said the zoo and the fallback saboteurs are Biafran grave, but USB is Biafra getting free from the zoo grave, backward grave. Confirm. Right. After the 29th of November Declaration 2024, the next chapter is Chukwu will open the graves of Biafra, and our home coming is sure. We say, shall receive breath of life 100%. 100%. Ekwem, Ndewo, let me talk to you. Ndewo Biafra Nesem. Ndewo Biafra Nesem TV. They are trusting. You are welcome. Justin said, BTV have not been seen as Ekune and the songs broadcast on YouTube. But yeah, all is well, one. All is well. All is well. All is well. All is well. And one, all is well. One okay. You will see him very, very soon. Just very, very soon. You got to go. So I do quite thief. No, okay? No, all right. So now, achọrọ m ka m gụpụta this tweet of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze na-amachịkọ the program on. Tweet order have responded. I think we talked about this thing yesterday. Yesterday, I mean, a lot of us complained, well. Mazodogo had to go down. Mazodogo, the building, don't watch me original. I said, I've this thing before. Okay, let's make work on Mazodogo. Mazodogo, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can hear you. Good evening.
You're welcome, sir.
Kekusi.
Udo. Mano, aqui in battery just na batana ka inokura the message is amazing.
Anu chawe kwa oge nchọrọ ịnụ the thing na-eme mkpọta nwa m na-ekughị ikuku. The thing na the two sound.
Oh, fan. Nna mama ihe mere ma esi mo just switch ya mebiri.
Nna ị ga-echi fan ahụ warning. Ị ga-echi ya warning. All disturb so much.
Abanyugo me yourself nna. Leni ya chere godi. And I know the same.
Yes, in Kano Doko, and then across this.
Now you go the till where the bus switch here more.
So okay, can get to the tin nazu. So is it come for do? Keva kumu ife. Greetings, everybody. For my location. This is Biafra Exodus. This is Biafra Exodus, bringing us the message of redemption,
liberation,
and liberation
to the hearts and the minds of our people.
In nature can complete. I'll go with the message. You cannot complete it. The only thing that we are in the government of the people, by the people, and for the people.
Original.
So I want to greet every child of Umuife this evening. And I want to tell us we have to send a message to Netanyahu.
Netanyahu.
If he's listening to us, the meaning of Exodus is the same thing like Israel. So Netanyahu, Israel, who you are the minister today, was once enslaved under captivity in Egypt. And they need to go. They need to go. After so many years of suffering and subjugation and even death, God finally set them free. This is our own time. We want to exist. We want to. Or we need to, as a must, exist from Nigeria. So that thing that Israel did in Egypt, we need it. That's where we need you. We need you to recognize us. We have what it takes. And we have overstayed in Nigeria. We have died so much. Therefore, this evening, we want to bring to your table Exodus of Biafrans. We are the children of light. We need to be
From the rising sun.
From the rising sun. We need to be at peace in our own land, just like Israel. And remember that Israel is just a name of a person, Jacob. His name was converted to Israel. But we are a region. We are regions. We are Biafrans. We are the children of light. So we need recognition so that we exist from Nigeria. This is the meaning of Biafra Exodus. Thank you as you work with Donald Trump to make this world a better place. Biafra need to be free so that the world will be at peace.
Yes, sir.
That's why we are saying USB to the world. The world must know us.
Confirm.
So that there will be peace.
Yes, sir.
Netanyahu, this is our message from you. And you need to recognize this channel, Biafra Exodus. The one and the only. Thank you so Biafrans. Ekenekwa m ọzọ. Unu gbaghara m ịma na oyibo ada adị m mma n'ọnụ. Oyibo ada adị m mma.
Sophia no anyhow.
I think afọ m odogwu nwoke Kanu bai. Ajụgo m Kanu. Afọkwa m ekwe m Justin. Ana m afọkwa Ngozi Mori, Biafra son.
Yes, sir.
Kedu afọ triple M biko ọ bụ na m afọ ya gbaghara m. Mana ọ bụ na m afọ ya na m
Martins.
From here for my side. Okay, triple M ana we nke oh master na ekene zikwa na ekene. Ogwu ya. Afro Ako Ibo Nsugbe, yes. Hey, Ako Ibo Nsugbe. God bless USB donors. Ezigbo oziọma ka ị na-ezi ha. So one making a Biafra Exodus for today. It we're with 2 minutes, and I am very happy to be among the people who were the privilege and weta iru ọma n'ifu Chineke ịnọ n'etiti ụmụ ife. Just like our brother yesterday, legend, he said, Biafra Exodus, when I used to from one family or village, or even his even state itself. When I used to from Manahano Fuebe. The only thing you could take in your is right. Is you truth. No matter you are here today, if you change tomorrow, Biafra will look for where there is light. And legend look yesterday said that if you change, trying to tell us no way to say me, then Biafrans will tell you what happened yesterday. So the same thing like me. If I change tomorrow and say, if I am not seeing it again, Biafrans, Ebuputarmia, well, Bam onions. So the children, I never follow the right, I never follow the truth, which is life. That's what we are following. So I'm sorry for those people that said Obun Namde Kanu, Simon Eba, Dr. Ngozo Rebeze. No, it is not about them. It's about the truth. So thank you very much, dear friends, for coming to this channel. Please, I have like and share. I'm not greedy or stingy. Let us like and share. Very important, because this message needs to go everywhere. Jesus Christ did not leave us alone. He said, go everywhere and preach this gospel. I make a show no certainly then after that I will come. So if you help to share or like, the message we get to the utmost parts of the world. So dear friends, I'm sorry my time is up. Oyi na-achụghị ga-ada. Oyi na-achụkwanụ ga-ada. Then eluigwe ga-emegide. Ana ga-emegide. Ikwu na ibe ga-emegide. Ikwu nne ga-emegide. Agbata obi, ụmụada, ụmụ ọkpụ. Mmiri Njaba. Ajali na Nside. Ugwu Uto Nside, Uto Amagụ. Arụsị Eziagụ. Amadioha, Ekwensu Igbo dị job. Ha ncha ga-emegide onye ọbụla si na ọ gaghị adịrị gị na mma. Thank you very much for this opportunity.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mazi Odogo. Thanks for the time. Really appreciated. You highly appreciated. Highly appreciated.
Izinyembezi zikhwele emhlabeni sikindezele iminyaka eminingi. Stand up, brothers and sisters, it's time. Mayibuye, Biafra. Let it return, let Biafra return. Nikululeko sifuna manje. Freedom, we want it now. Whoa, open your eyes, join the fight. Support Biafra with all your might.
Yeah, so that's what we're talking about. Let's go to this thing. Achịkọta. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Some says capture Nigeria, pray in the paper, give work is of freedom. Let's listen to this. I get to go to these people.
Questions.
Nigeria is responsible for 90% of all Christian persecution deaths worldwide in the last 5 years.
Yeah, it's just incredible.
And no one hears about it. No one's talking about it.
You know, that's one of the things that I learned reporting on this, is that on the very day that 9/11, that the attacks happened in the United States, the same people who were on those planes, and I mean in the sense of they were carrying the same flag and they were saying the same slogans and they were standing for the same ideology, walked into a village in northern Nigeria and massacred over 200 Christians. And that village was called Rankum, and it was renamed in the language of the Fulani. They took that village and they renamed it Mahanga because it is essentially the command and control center of this genocide.
The interesting part is that the Nigerian government knows it. The U.S. government should know it. And if they're paying attention, I hope they know it now. But this is where the majority of terror attacks are staged and launched from. And like I said, everybody in Nigeria knows where it's coming from. They see the terrorists coming in and out of Mahanga.
And they chose Mahanga. I mean, it translated, the word means watchtower.
Watchtower.
Because
yes.
it's on high ground.
Mm-hmm.
And it was perfectly positioned for them for what began as a series that's now more than 20 years of attacks.
20 years of attacks, and tens of thousands, no, I say hundreds of thousands, have now been killed, staged from that ground.
And wounded and forced out.
Now, let's talk about the people that are still alive. They're now in camps called IDP camps, which stands for internally displaced person. And we estimate that there's between 3 to 5 million IDPs right now. These are Christians without homes, without villages, that are living in camps.
These are people who've been robbed of everything they had, who've been forced off their land. The Nigerian government won't even acknowledge their existence.
No, they won't acknowledge their existence. And this, it's a double-edged sword. When the Nigerian government doesn't recognize an IDP camp within their own country, that means there's no UN, that means there's no Red Cross, that means there's no other NGO, official government organization, USAID, or what used to be USAID, means those people get zero help if the Nigerian government doesn't establish and say, this is an official camp. And we know that Nigeria government only recognizes 40% of the camps that exist. So that means 60% of these millions of IDPs get zero help from the outside world.
Finally submitting this report.
This is the quickest way to go from AI beginner to AI fluent in 2026. Watch this. Let's be real. Most
to Donald Trump.
Total emergency in Asura currently now. Very situation that a lot of Nigerians are beginning to wonder what is going to be the fate of this APC administration under Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and considering the fact that the United States of America has ordered that his drug case be revisited immediately. I made it very clear that the Secretary to the United States government, Marco Rubio, and Hexed are the two powerful individuals in that government. And anything they tweeted, anything they said, so far has been proven to have Trump's endorsement and nod. And given the situation on ground, because there was a condition given in that regard, stop killings of Christians in Nigeria, stop genocide, stop jihadist attack on Christians and, of course, Nigerians, and for two consecutive times now. We have had the one in Adamawa, we have had the one in Niger State currently now, where they went into a market and just opened fire and killed almost 40 or 50 people on the spot. And we have not seen a reaction from Mr. President in these two solid attacks. All we are hearing coming from Gumi is conditions, that nobody can be able to displace Fulanis in Nigeria, and no power, nobody, and that is Gumi, making it very clearly. And if federal government are not actually taking action, over the perceived stand of sympathizers with these terrorists, it makes the government culpable or vulnerable to Trump foreign, in fact, to take decision on Nigeria, anytime. Like Excite, Secretary, Department Head of Department of War in the United States of America, made it very clearly a signal that this attack has continued, and it seems that Abuja is just totally they don't know where to start from. They don't know where to begin, and sending a clear signal that the government of Nigeria is gradually collapsing. Yes, from the news we are hearing, there were a lot of effort made by Bola Ahmed Tinubu trying to use several diplomatic channels, but unfortunately, it has not yielded any good dividends so far. And Trump seems to have shut the door, completely against Bola Ahmed Tinubu. And yes, we are hearing that his drug-related offenses should be revisited immediately, possibly signaling that are they actually having link with the captured, who is already on his way now to New York for court trial in that regard. So, are they having link with the Nigerian president? Remember, that some of his alleged drug activities was done in the United States of America, and that indictment has not gone through adequate judicial processes. So,
I just want to ask this question. After me drop. Like for example now, as you can see, the news is going now. When I forgot that the Nigerian government now, Nigerian government now they are panicking. Tinubu is panicking. Tinubu is a wanted man now. Tinubu, I don't know a wanted man. American eyes on Tinubu because Tinubu is a terrorist. Tinubu is linked to this terrorist attack. Tinubu no we are going to officially, not the link to this terrorist attack, this terrorist response, or the link to Shetima. Shetima name is in the list. Tinubu name is in the list. You have to go. And now Tinubu will be confirmed, or Shetima confirmed, or now. The time for the American government is president of Venezuela now. Of each, for Amruge. And this allegation that president of Venezuela is almost the same thing that is on the neck of Tinubu. Yana Shetima, when you did because the allegation, one of the allegations, Tinubu, that man won a rig election, now with dictator, and now with drug lord, and lord. Tinubu confirm on that kita Every American will keep this man Venezuela upon how sophisticated that man not. Human as Venezuela going to have the very, very sophisticated in terms of security. Dojo. America was able to break them by the owner of herself. One of the man, Murian, confused the Nigerian Boko Haram when they come from the Nigerian forces. What is the forces in the Nigerian forces now? Nigerian forces has been useless, has been ransacked by the Boko Haram, had to go infiltrated, had to go weeks. Where's the end about? So where you then Nigeria? So John and Tinubu now start jump to now. All and then Nigeria now wake up one day now. No now, they mega arrest Tinubu. Now we go to Tinubu, America will not Tinubu and maybe we will Shetima. Boy. Now and then Nigerian government. Now my question now. Can you feel no here again in Nigeria? I got say now. ụmụ Biafra ga-asị na automatically na ihe awụ official recognition of USD government ka ndị Nigeria ga-asị na ha enwere ogo onwe ha na Nigeria self na ha ma wugo free people now na ha go free from. Ana m ajụ ya ka ajụjụ. How will the Nigerian people react over it? And how will our people? I want ụmụ Biafra anyị ga-asị na ọwụ official recognition of USD. Ajụrụ m ya ka ajụjụ. Let it be at the back of our mind while we are still listening to this.
So, but President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is still vulnerable to question.
So, anyway, the answer. Oh no, any person know about the answer. If you like, oh, anything cheap out about the question on the one, because click at the link that's in the adjective.
On drug-related issues, on drug businesses, involving the president, and it is going to likely lead to confiscation of all the money that was found in Bola Ahmed Tinubu's account any moment from now, because it is being believed that such proceeds come from illegality.
Intel of this guy in here. And I'm working here achievement Tinubu very soon by the American government.
To drug. That is one. Two, the issue of killings, terrorism in Nigeria. The government of Nigeria have not actually been decisive. Yes, it looks like the United States president has given Bola Ahmed Tinubu 24 hours to deliver. He said it very clearly that he should actually watch your back and do the right thing immediately before Donald Trump factor steps in, before the Venezuela call steps in, before Nicolas Maduro happens in Abuja or anywhere. You understand? That is the picture the United States of America is signaling. And if you look at the list of countries that have been tabled, have been lined up, Nigeria ranks the next nation of action from Donald Trump or U.S. government to take a decisive action on that regard. And that is actually what is happening. So if he's not able, if he's not able to put his house in order and not able to take a decisive action, nobody is going to blame, because you can see what is happening all over the world. It looks like the entire world structure is facing a new world order. No. And if Nigeria does not comply with the principles of protecting humanity anywhere in the world, then the consequences is that he either resign because there was options before the Venezuela invasion by U.S. Special forces. That's how they put it. There are over 30 guards, presidential guards to Nicolas Maduro were actually killed.
Because what they called him was a place of fortress.
Yes,
a place made of steel, according to the report.
Yes, and you can see, they caught him right there inside his bedroom with his wife, whether Sicily or wherever. That's the picture. And that is fear anywhere currently now anywhere in the world that such a measure is likely to happen to Nigeria. And of course, all the money, everything will be confiscated, because he has ordered that Bola Ahmed Tinubu's drug case file be revisited immediately for spreading narcotics, cocaine and heroin in the United States of America. Yes, and we learned that he forfeited some certain amount of money, but up to now, that matter, according to Griezmann, has not actually died down completely. So giving Bola Ahmed Tinubu on the Nigerian government, 24 hours to sit up tightly and begin to, address national issues, bordering on security challenges, bordering on Christian killings in Nigeria, and also bordering on, governance and transparency. No, we are not even talking about election. We don't know the U.S. government's stand on Tinubu's election ambition, but you can see that the entire Aso Rock is in disarray. It looks like, Bola Ahmed Tinubu is gradually losing grip. And once you are losing grip, you become very vulnerable for, any type of superior power, taking a particular stand against capitalizing on your vulnerability. And that is the fear in Aso Rock now. Well, the northern political class has been silent. Everybody is just being careful now. You do not say anything, and anything.
The northern caliphate alari la. Northern caliphate oyobla alari la ma gumi ba oyobla ba sare dokubo. What's the episode? Are you getting the point now? What's the peace be still? Peace be still. I'm not want to put the message. Peace be still. Let there be light, and there was light. On the make on man. Oh my God. The Jesus you see today, you shall see them no more. On the make on man. Man, I want that now. And they caliphate. There's a good caliphate. So you can't believe here. When you believe here now, I go today and they caliphate. I be to lie with my was and Sokoto. You can't believe here. Come to man. Aso Rock na aga mecha shake here. Oko mechara me. Mana gwa na Tinubu ge mecha anye wezi order. Tinubu ge mechara anye wezi order say Monday police, Monday navy, Monday air force. Aga chụwa ndị Boko Haram, aga bụ aba n'ime ọhịa. Chụwa ndị niile o kidnap. Unu ge kwete na aga mecha anye wezi order. Even though no damage control. But kita now, hanine akop that is hanine no si no so. And Tinubu man ono in danger. Gumi myself na na achọ ya achọ. Peace be still. Peace be still. The God of heaven. No. Let there be light. And there was light. Hashtag USB to the world. USB to the world. Hashtag peace be still. The appearance of USB. Oh my God. He's doing great one. He's doing signs and wonders. If you don't know, you get much amana. You have to go. But go to Nanyaba, I see go to the Ebel card up or now because I can't buy in international news now. Kaba go to Nankana, Kamana Trump on the Queba. I think Trump was doing for an order. Kamaran, you know me here now. Watch out. Trump order strike. Lena Nyeba. As now Trump order strike on ISIS in Nigeria. Trump on ISIS threat. Breaking news live. Let's see what is going on here.
Is the campaign against Venezuela still just about drugs, or is it now also about oil?
Well, it's about a lot of things, but one of the things it's about is the fact that they've allowed millions of people to come into our country from their prisons, from gangs, from drug dealers, and from mental institutions, probably proportionately more than anybody else. They came in from many countries. We're getting them out. We had 11,888 murderers come into our country. Many of them are from Venezuela. We had thousands of Tren de Aragua, the gang, come in from, which they say is the most violent gang. I don't know, MS-13 is pretty bad, but Tren de Aragua, they say, is the most violent gang that comes from the prisons of Venezuela. It came out of the prisons of Venezuela. So it has to do with a lot of things. They've treated us badly, and I guess now we're not treating them so good. If you look at the drug traffic by sea is down 92%. And nobody can figure out who the 8% is because I have no idea. Anybody getting involved in that right now is not doing well. And we'll start that on land, too. It's going to be starting on land pretty soon. Thank you, Peter.
Mr. President, in Indiana, just a few moments ago, the Senate there rejected the congressional maps to redistrict in that state. A number of Republicans voted against that redistricting effort. You have spent a lot of time talking about this. The Vice President traveled to Indiana. What's your reaction?
Well, we won every other state. That's the only state. It's funny because I won Indiana all 3 times by a landslide. And I wasn't working on it very hard. Would have been nice. I think we would have picked up 2 seats if we did that. You had one gentleman, the head of the Senate, I guess, Bray, whatever his name is. I heard he was against it. He probably loses next primary, whatever that is. I hope he does. But because he's done a tremendous service. But think of it, it's a great place. I love the people there. They love me. won in a landslide all 3 times. Got tremendous votes, I got record votes. And then there's no reason for doing that. And the Democrats do it to us, so I can't imagine that they do it. But I wasn't very much involved, but there's a man named Bray, as I guess, head of the Senate. Was that Bray? Is that the name, Bray? I mean, I'm sure that whenever his primary is, it's, I think, in 2 years, but I'm sure he'll get.
I'm gonna go to Nigeria. Let me see if I can get it.
Well, the security agreement, basically, that they call it, the security agreement. Yeah, we would help with security because it's, I think, a necessary factor in getting it done. We have a country that was a dead country 1 year ago, dead. And now it's the hottest country anywhere in the world. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, Press. Thank you, Press. Thank you.
Onerous and excessive state regulations. We're not going to push back on all of them. For example, kid safety, we're going to protect. We're not pushing back on that, but we're going to push back on the most onerous examples of state regulations.
So I spoke with other Republican senators, and we have great approval. I think I spoke to anybody that even had any question and seemed to have gotten approval. Ted Cruz has been a very strong advocate of common. This is common sense. I mean, I think it's nothing more than common sense. Please, Ted.
Listen, this is the single most important economic question in the country and in the world. Who wins the race for AI? You look back to the 1990s, there was a similar inflection point with the beginning of the internet, the dawn of the internet, and Bill Clinton was president at the time. He signed it.
Camera moment, I chagoze actually that is using tourism more Biafra today. Yotago. Siano Kita now international can my actually cameraman because I'm from time to labor now. About Adredia, oh, what's a Trump order strike on ISIS in Nigeria? Trump on ISIS threat, breaking news. So, cameraman international Africa, we ain't got no chatter here from Trump. Yotago. Because you watch China, Trump now, because the camera, get them in. Camera, we had a man strategy here. This is a guy turn on China, like because no
executive order, just like you're doing, that put into law a light touch regulatory approach to the internet. And the result was incredible economic growth and jobs in the United States. At the same time, the European Union took a very heavy-handed regulatory approach. Here's an amazing statistic, Mr. President. In 1993,
even indoors, your skin dries out. New Shock Moisture Body Wash, enriched with ultra moisture technology.
America's economy is more than 50%.
This man, I like this man. This man, all my man, go. I like the way I'm telling you, and I like what Trump should choose. So yeah, now reaching me now. That this Tom, when I was somebody.
Larger than Europe's, and the two drivers of that are tech and the shale revolution. It transformed this country, and AI is the same thing. It's a race, and if China wins the race, whoever wins, the values of that country will affect all of AI. We don't want China's values of surveillance and centralized control by the communist government governing AI. We want American values of free speech, of individual liberty, of respecting the individual. So this executive order, I believe, is tremendously important. Thank you for your leadership.
Well, thank you very much. And Scott, please.
Yes, sir. This is pass-fail. As you said, this is the biggest technological innovation in our country's history. We've seen the canals, we've seen the railroads, we've seen the utilities.
How long we couldn't afford the value of a true leadership? I'm going to notice see what leader is all about. Political leader, what is all about? If we have leadership original, now when the government now for the people, for the statement to cruise make there. Now China they're in charge. China when they lead here was AI. No how communists, no affect the people. Talk achọrọ ka Trump nọ na ka ha adịrị in charge so that ọbara onye ukwu ya ọbara onye nta. True leadership, they always go for the interests of the people. But you watch and the communists and ndị ọjọọ na ha na-achọ nnọọ ndị ha na-egbusisi. So I need good governance. Everybody need good governance. The people need good governance. na keep as well. So nobody from no government kita na na government kita na they are not doing the radio. The people suffers. But thank God Chineke na nyere two government who USB. I went back and called John leadership our government. I'd be so 100% sure of that. I'd be 100% sure about that one. Let's continue to listen.
The build out of the internet and the fiber, and now it's AI, and it is pass-fail versus China. We have the lead, we've got to maintain it, and it is also going to be the single biggest source of economic growth. But everything else we do, with our defense, there's no use in having a golden dome if China's AI can get around it. There's no use in spending all this money on defense. And the U.S. will remain the leader in this under President Trump's leadership. He has accelerated the growth. We're actually going to move ahead further. We're seeing building everywhere, construction jobs. There are going to be jobs at the AI data centers. And most importantly, President Trump had the incredible idea to allow the companies to create their own power. And we are going to see soon that communities near AI facilities will have the same or lower electric costs than other communities, which is a great innovation. So this is an important document today.
Do you have any questions?
On this,
Trump nego chagodo yo bla no dia say before I want to kana the signature. Oche ma cha dia mindset. Na Trump hey somebody. Oche ma dia mindset. Huh? Trump.
Subject, President Trump, are you more worried about the U.S. winning the race for AI dominance with China or about AI's potential threat to humanity?
Both.
AI potential threat to humanity. Nande AI ya keno kwande AI na ka nde AI ka ga bibare kwa na o AI ka na bibira kwa no wa na AI how AI kwa AI wapụta ugo 247 na anyị were go AI na-aga eyi ụmụ Biafra egwu ndị CRC na AI brig na AI ụmụ ihe ndị anyị fụkịfụrụ na Amerịka na complain maka AI itaziri ha na-achọ ka Amerịka dịrị in charge ka ọhụrụ ọnwa ga na-arụ ọnụ ya kọsa ọnwụ na ọbanye n'aka China nsogbu ga-adị ha na-achọ ka Trump sign ọ dị document so that ka ọ bụrụ na ha nwa dị in charge current international news kind of because can pay attention there.
We're looking at that very strongly. We have a lot of threats in the opposite way if we don't do it. You know, you look at the medical and medical research. Already the things that have come out of AI in terms of medical and cancer research and things were way.
Trump order. I said Trump order strike on ISIS in Nigeria. Executive order, all the concerned go the executive order. Just keep paying attention.
Ahead of what we ever thought we'd be, just from the infancy of AI. So really both, and we want to be very careful with it. We also know that a big part of our economy, it could be 50, 60% of our economy going forward for a period of time, at least, especially during the startup, is AI and AI based. We have trillions of dollars of construction going on, and that construction would stop, or it would certainly be, a lot of it would be halted. So look, we're leading China. We're leading China by a lot. China knows that, and not doing this would be the greatest gift to China and other countries, but China in particular, that China has ever received.
And with Venezuela, now that we've seized this tanker,
okay, for statement Trump drop there. Okay, official statement all drop here, and this is a word of a president, and the whole world is listening. Us now on about in the world that now America is leading China now, and then the China man America carry her now. So we're on. If we go the right to ask we na Venezuela, China now saying Trump back the ban. Trump America to put on. Now, China now, America carry go her. Because I want to be the cause no the Democrat here. China all China na chi. The Democrat chi mahala kita na game na China na chi owa. You go. Democrat chikwahala yotago game round no China na-achị but the 12 Republican Trump nọ dị a ndị China lakpuo because ndị Republican for ha na ọ na-agụkọrọ ha na ndị China ọ na-agụkọrọ ha ndị Democrat ọ ndị China na-ego all their politicians fụna ndị China ha ga-ego ọhụwa na-ego ma Obama ha go ma Clinton ha go onye niile go ndị na ndị Arab ha ka China ndị Arab na-arụkọ abịa team up together go all these American politicians all these puppets ha niile anọcha na White House self nọ ebe a na-anụ sọsọ tii onweghị ha na-ahụ egbu ndị mmadụ Obama na-agbara gị egwu ka ọnwụ Clinton na-akpọ ya gịnị ka na-akpọ Joe Biden all of them are puppets watcha team nọ na White House na nwanne ndị ahụ team a dị main team a love humanity. This team of Trump, they love humanity. They want to save humanity. They want to save the world. So now this team I don't know forever. They love humanity and they want to save the world. And they are doing a very, very great job. At least by touching Nigeria. At least I want to touch Ghana. At least this touch Nigeria. At least they buy Kurugume. The caliphate is West Guana Nika. Ali Halakbona. Ndị apịatụ na 3G man ahụ ha apịatụrụ Iran pịatụọ ma ndị ogbu ọrụ ọbara gbagasịrị okirikiri na Middle East apịatụgo all of them na batazie na Nigeria kịtazi na a na-anụkwa kepu na sign go order to strike Isaac on Nigeria so ka anyị mara ma ekwutere okwu ya hie ebe a ka m chọrọ ịnụ achọm ịma ka m nụrụ ya nụghala ya na America the program for tonight ka anyị pay attention mara m kwutere okwu.
Is the campaign against Venezuela still just about drugs, or is it now also about oil?
Well, it's about a lot of things. The only state is funny because I won Indiana all 3 times by a landslide, and I wasn't working on it very hard. Would have been nice. I think we would have picked up 2 seats if we did that. You had one gentleman, the head of the Senate, I guess, Bray, whatever his name is. I heard he was against it. He'll probably lose his next primary, whenever that is. I hope he does. Because he's a tremendous disservice. But think of it, it's a great place. I love the people there. They love me. We won in a landslide all 3 times. Got tremendous votes. I got record votes. And then there's no reason for doing that. And the Democrats do it to us, so I can't imagine that they do it. But I wasn't very much involved. But there's a man named Bray, I guess, head of the Senate. Was that Bray? Is that the name, Bray? I mean, I'm sure that whenever his primary is, it's, I think, in 2 years, but I'm sure he'll go down. He'll go down. I'll certainly support anybody that wants to go against him.
Mr. President, if I could ask you briefly about AI and then a question on Ukraine. On the AI side, the flip side of what you've done today is what kind of agreements you can get with China, particularly.
Any new follower that follows you on Instagram will get this message automatically. This is ManyChat's new follow.
There was a vague agreement on not using AI in the nuclear weapons complex. Tell us what you envision and what conversations you've had, if any, with President Xi on that topic.
What, relevant to AI?
Yes.
I speak to him a lot about it. I speak to him a lot. Not to be a problem. Agricultural products now. We're getting along with them.
Go back now.
Talk about everything quite a bit.
Well, do you have specific
one of the
guardrails you're trying to put together with
authorization of weapons? We'd like to see if we could stop that.
You mean
I'm talking about nuclear weapons. I've spoken to China about that. I've spoken to Russia about that. We have the best weapons in the world. We have the best military in the world. And when we took out Iran, that allowed for peace. There's no way that, and I really have great respect for the King of Saudi Arabia, for the Emir. I'm friend with UAE. These are great people. These are actually great people and great leaders. There's no way they could have done a deal if Iran was not really nullified to a large extent. Iran is not the same country. Iran was a country that was feared by everybody. Now it's a country that's been very much downgraded. I'm sure they'll try and come back, and they're very capable. Maybe they won't.
They are
But
reconstituting their.
na-akọwa ya na etipia na Iran Iran etinye ya Iran na-enyebu nsogbu before na ha akụpịa na Iran, and currently now as we speak Trump is telling the world na America nwere the best military so far na best weapon best niile na America na first now ọgụ na ọta ikoto which means ọ na-ekwu America so na onwe onye ha na-atụ ụjọ na onye ọbụla efu na sọpọt onye ọbụla efu na ndị against ndị ọjọọ ndị kọntrọta ndị against ndị ọjọọ fa na mkpasị afọ na ha ma America ga sọpọtụ ha. I don't know whether you guys are getting the point. Na onye ọbụla nwee ndị ọbụla na ndị against ndị ọjọọ na ndị ogbu ọrụ ọbara na America ga sọpọtụ ha. So to anyị nwa now United States of Biafra, just like Mazi Odogwu said here, also all they need to do is to acknowledge us, because I want the support of Hama against ndị ogbu ọrụ ọbara. I want the support of Hama against ndị ogbu ọrụ ọbara. So ha need ime anyị acknowledge egbuzi n'oge. Let them acknowledge us now. Let them acknowledge USB. That is what we are asking for. Yotago. And all Hama can know now. When I'm not saying Igbo, I'm not saying English. America must acknowledge us. They must acknowledge USB. Israel, they acknowledge. I was slow about this war. I was slow about this war. Let's not do this thing.
Quite quickly.
well, they can try, but it's going to take them a long time to come back. But if they do want to come back and they want to come back without a deal, then we're going to obliterate that one too. We can knock out their missiles very quickly. We have great power, and we helped Israel a lot. We were shooting down the drones. We were doing a lot of things for Israel. We did a good job for Israel, but Israel did a good job. They fought, and they all fought bravely. Look, it's a war. That's a vicious war. They're all vicious wars. When you write, hey, you covered a lot of wars. They're all vicious.
$100, 400, 300 million release up and down. Now to Batan and camp of Israel. Akitana can you do the thing of the thing to Sigo? Kitana can you do the thing? The thing to Sigo. Look at the thing. So America Tikara in the conjunction of Israel Tikara. Itana Jono pay. Atopuna na kwa na patina uyi fanjo na ga chibaba na ogo na la chibaba Philip na achiri bido kwa ya na emenishi before na me ya na me na ga tip ya gbari ma ya achiri je medicine na ha wo the best na ha na atuja ha na atujo confidence telling you that is where USB is heading to. I lay out our hands now in our resources now. I in America na amaka.
We never saw a nice one, right?
Right.
They're all vicious, but that was a big fight. But the big thing was the knockout of the possible nuclear capability, and it was a complete knockout of nuclear capability. That doesn't mean that over the next 2 years or 3 years they're not going to come back. They're not going to try. I think they got hit so hard they may talk about trying, but I don't think they want to try. And I can tell you that they would love to be able to make a deal with me. They would love to be able to make a deal with me. And I'd love to make a deal with them if we could. We were not close, but not so close, but we were reasonably there for a deal with Iran before the bombing. And they would have been much better off if they made a deal. They could have had a deal. They could have had a deal where they would have been much better off. Look at what we've done. I mean, their place is blown up. Forget about the nuclear. The nuclear is gone, but they're look at the damage they've suffered, the death that they've suffered. They could have had a deal with nobody would have died, no buildings would have been down, nothing would have happened. We would have blown up their nuclear. That would have been it. They could have had a great deal, but they missed that opportunity. But they would like to make a deal right now. Iran would like to make a deal with me. Yes, please.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. President. Do you think the Senate should confirm your nominee for Religious Freedom Ambassador, Mark Walker, in time for Christmas, as a Christmas gift to Christians around the world?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I've heard good things about Mark. Why is something come up that I don't know about?
Well, he was nominated in April, and he still hasn't received even a...
Well, I'd like to see him. I mean, I'm hearing very good things about him. So I thought by asking that question, something new came up. There's breaking news about Mark Walker. I'd like to see him. I've always found him to be a high quality person, frankly. Yeah, I'd like to see that happen. I will say John Thune, though, has done a good job. He's approved. He's gotten hundreds of people approved. We have a roadblock with the Democrats. They're just obstructionists, that's all. That's all they're good at is obstructing. They're not good at creating. They're only good at obstructing and wanting open borders and men and women's sports and transgender, all things that transgender for everybody, all things that people don't want. And they're obstructionists. They're doing that with healthcare. We have a great healthcare proposal where we pay all of the hundreds of billions of dollars that the insurance companies have been making. Their stock is up 1,700%. And by the way, the stock market today hit another high. 52 times we hit a high in a 10-month period. That's during my second presidency. And it's been amazing. Nobody's seen anything like it. We had the greatest economy in history in my first term. I think we're blowing it away right now. And again, prices were the highest they ever were. Inflation was the highest in 48 years, or I think ever. They say 48 years. The press says 48 years. I'll accept that, but I think it was the highest inflation we've ever had under the past administration with the highest prices. We have high inflation, you have high prices. Prices are coming way down. Energy is coming way down. Gasoline is hitting now $1.99 in a couple of states, and it's way down. Gasoline is way down. And when gasoline and energy comes down, everything follows. But prices are coming down, and we have an unbelievable economy. 401ks are setting a record. 401ks that's owned by a lot of people because they're based on the stock market. And the stock market for 52nd time has just hit a brand new high. So it's amazing what's happening. And I will say this, our country is respected again. I think we're respected like never before. The United States is respected again. We have a country that was a dead country.
The American government is being respected again since Obatorochichi. Now I work on America again in the world. But it's after I'm born on the Obama, the Joe Biden, if for everything's when I got do Borobra, Jew everywhere. Mana Nigeria, mana Venezuela, mana Iran, mana Hinina, Bahano, Bende Obama Hano, Yanandano, Hani Jew everywhere. Open Chetapore Obama. Aziz na-egbu ndị mmadụ na-ebe ndị mmadụ isi Obama nọ ya nwe ihe omemiri Obama nọ ya nwe nna m na-eti mkpu Trump na-eti mkpu that time si na ka otu a ga-esi wee nọ ya ndị a na-eme ya ka ezi isi ya wụ na Amerịka wụ ka ezi ihe a na-eme ya sị nwunye ya na ọchịchị ka ya ga-achị ya na ndị anọ dị awụ pupet nwunye na ọchịchị nye na ọchịchị asị mba na ọ ga-achị ya mechaa shigide ọnwụ kagide campaign si from back group baa ndị mmadụ ime they make campaign from one country, from one place to another, from one state to another. Plug her message when I need a wet warrior vote. Yeah, Piasan as this was one hand. The Cobia message the second time I chop here. No more over Juku everywhere. Juku everywhere. Kita no, but Kita no, if you Piasa all of them. Kita now, America will move again. I will make America great again. Couldn't want it here. Kita America do great again. Kita na America wakwana number 1 n'ụwa cheke ihe Trump na-eme na when person game ya n'ụwa Ghana bozo ndị ọzọ nwụrụ eho president usu enweghị ọnụ UN enweghị ọnụ European Union enweghị ọnụ onwe onye usu enweghị ọnụ nwanne ma China onye ọbụla ọnụ chikọm to let you know na America bakwana na number 1 again ka na agwa gị ha yetago so kita na they are going to work in our favor ha nwa ga-enyere anyị aka ha nwa ga-enyere USB aka ha nwa ga-enyere anyị aka onye ọbụla kpụrụ ekpere onye ọbụla fight onye ọbụla tiwe mkpu ka anyị make when that noise until ha n'olu anyị banye acknowledge ọ na Trump na ọ na city to efọ nọkịta na-akpọ anya afọ na okwu agwụ na anụ na okwu agwụ ụwa ni that is speed onye ọbụla ga-eji wee na-agbadawa na by self ndị mmadụ ga-adị surprise onye nwa mmasị ese dọs efe anyị na-ekwu okwu ya enwe Biafra mmasị ese dọs a na-aga ime mgbe ọbụla ife mere acknowledge na international mgbe ndị Amerịka bụ anya afa nna I'm glad to ndị mmadụ ga-esi wee na-awa na aba anyị unu ga-adị surprise akpụta efu nọ na forget kwa ndị niile na-edobe ahụ na ama na na-eme ihe Biafra ha niile onye ọbụla pakicha na akpa ya dosa ahụ onye ọbụla paakị chara na akpa ya hapụcha ndị niile na-pretend na ama ihe na-eme ụbọchị ha ga-anọ na-akpa m na USB recognize go USB na Amerịka ịfụ na ndị niile efu ma ndị a na-achị anyị ọchị ma ndị niile a na-akwa anyị emu short ka ihe I know what I'm talking about. Speed onye ọbụla ga-eji wee na-awa be anyị m ga na-ajụ gịnị na-eme ka anyị na-aga
1 year ago, dead. And now it's the hottest country anywhere in the world. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, press. Thank you, press. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thank you, press. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me know.
Thank you, press. Let's go.
You can
Thank
call
you,
me.
press.
Call you.
Thank you, press. Thank you,
Let me know.
guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Basically, ha kụziri okwu Nigeria Trump order strike on Nigeria na afụzi m ya ahụ maazị m onye
Let's get a good picture. Pulitzer Prize. This is going to be a Pulitzer Prize picture. Let's give him the Pulitzer Prize. He's in that. Do you like this guy?
Oh, yeah.
Everybody likes Albert, right?
Yeah.
No auto pen necessary. That's a whole big deal, isn't it? I mean, what's that all about? Okay. Who am I giving this pen to, David? Who am I giving it to?
How about Cyril?
You're right.
Thank you,
What a
sir.
job he's done. That's a good choice. Thank
That
you
was
very
nice.
much. I almost gave it to Howard. Thank you, everybody,
All
very
right.
much.
Thank you, press. Thank you, press. Let's go.
Thank you, Peter.
Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. We have a big signing right now, and we have a tremendous industry where we're leading by a lot. It's the AI, artificial intelligence. I always thought it should be SI, supreme intelligence, but I guess somewhere along the line they decided on the word artificial, and that's okay with me. That's up to them. It's a massive industry. We're leading China. We're leading everybody by a tremendous amount. Where the electricity is being built by them in every plant. They're building the electricity. We're getting them rapid approvals, but they're spending trillions of dollars, and they can't. Basically, this has a couple of other things that are less important. But one of the things that it has is you have to have a central source of approval. When they need approvals on things, they have to come to one source. They can't go to California, New York, and various other places like Illinois with Pritzker, who's a totally unreasonable person. And they have to have, they're putting all this money in. It's a big part of the economy. And there's only going to be, I think, one winner here. I don't know if anybody agrees with that. I think most people agree, but there's only going to be one winner here. And that's probably going to be the US or China. And right now we're winning by a lot. China has a central source of approval. I don't think they have any approval. They just go and build. But people want to be in the United States and they want to do it here. And we have the big investment coming. But if they had to get 50 different approvals from 50 different states, you can forget it because it's not possible to do, especially if you have some hostile. All you need is one hostile actor and you wouldn't be able to do it. So it doesn't make sense. I didn't have to be briefed on this, by the way. This is real easy business. I mean, this is simple. We're taking in trillions of dollars. We're taking in tremendous amounts of countries, jobs, everything's coming in. Now, just to get off AI for a second, auto plants are being built at levels that we've just about never seen before. We had our auto industry was decimated. 56% of our auto industry left our country over the years. It was at one point 100%, and then it got shriveled down, and really we lost a lot. And now because of tariffs, which have been so incredible, we've taken in hundreds of billions of dollars, and we're bringing back our factories. We're bringing back everything. It's we've never been in a position like this. Our stock market today was, well, I saw it a few hours ago, but a few hours ago it was way up, and we hit a new high for the 52nd time in 10 months. We have an all-time high stock market, and it's all reasons. A big reason was the election November 5th, and another big reason, and maybe the biggest reason, but maybe not, because without the election, this wouldn't have been done because people don't know how to do it. The second reason is the tariffs. We're charging countries that were really hurting us badly, were really decimating us. Hence, we have $38 trillion in debt, which will start paying off pretty soon with the tariff money coming in. But countries that were really decimating us use tariffs again.
Can you hear me?
Yes, my brother, I can hear you. Just 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm not going to go safe. I'm not.
No, I will be with you shortly.
Okay.
Says now we're using tariffs. All we want is fair. All we want is national security. It's given us great national security. I settled 8 wars, and numerous of them was because of trade and because of tariffs. So we're very happy with that. But this is about something a little bit different. We want to have one central source of approval, and we have, I think, great Republican support. I think we probably have Democrat support too, because it's common sense. I mean, you can't go to every time you make a change, and it could be a very reasonable change. You still won't get it approved if you have to go to 50 states. So this centralizes it, and it's something which the people behind me, the very distinguished people, but Tim Cook just left of Apple and spoke to all of the big companies, great companies, and they won't be able to do this. This will not be successful unless they have one source of approval or disapproval, frankly. You could have disapproval too, but it's got to be one source. They can't go to 50 different sources. So I just want to thank everybody for being here. And Will, what would you like to add to that?
Sure. Mr. President, as you said, in keeping with your commitment to grow the American economy, create potentially millions of new American jobs, and maintain America's technological and military superiority in the years ahead, this is an executive order that orders aspects of your administration to take decisive action to ensure that AI can operate within a single national framework in this country, as opposed to being subject to state-level regulation that could potentially cripple the industry. David Sachs, your AI and crypto czar, has been one of the key players and key authors behind the CEO. He can give you more of the granular detail, but the big picture is that we're taking steps to ensure that AI operates under a single national standard so that we can reap the benefits that will come from it in terms of economic growth, job development, national security, and technological edge.
And it's really the biggest industry that anybody's seen. I mean, it's taking off. And again, I believe there'll only be one country that really benefits, and it should be the United States. And it will be if we do this, if we're unified. We have to be unified. China is unified because
you know those days when everything just goes wrong. Breathe, reset, refocus, execute.
But we have a system that's good, but we only have a system that's good if it's smart. David Sachs, could you say a few words, please?
Yes, sir. So as you pointed out, we have over 1,000 bills going through state legislatures right now to regulate AI. Over 100 of them have already passed. 25% of them are in California, New York, and Illinois. You've got 50 states running in 50 different directions. It just doesn't make sense. We're creating a confusing patchwork of regulation. And what we need is a single federal standard. And that's what the CEO says, sir, is it basically states that the policy of your administration is to create that federal framework. We're going to work with Congress, like the chairman here of the Commerce Committee, Senator Cruz, and other members of Congress to define that framework. In the meantime, the CEO gives your administration tools to push back on the most onerous and excessive state regulations. We're not going to push back on all of them. For example, kid safety, we're going to protect. We're not pushing back on that, but we're going to push back on the most onerous examples of state regulations, sir.
So I spoke with other Republican senators, and we have great approval. I think I spoke to anybody that even had any question and seemed to have gotten approval. Ted Cruz has been a very strong advocate of common. This is common sense. I mean, I think it's nothing more than common sense. Please, Ted.
Listen, this is the single most important economic question in the country and in the world. Who wins the race for AI? You look back to the 1990s, there was a similar inflection point with the beginning of the internet, the dawn of the internet. And Bill Clinton was president at the time. He signed an executive order, just like you're doing, that put into law a light touch regulatory approach to the internet. And the result was incredible economic growth and jobs in the United States. At the same time, the European Union took a very heavy-handed regulatory approach. Here's an amazing statistic, Mr. President. In 1993, the US economies and Europe's economy were virtually identical in size. Today, America's economy is more than 50% larger than Europe's, And the two drivers of that are tech and the shale revolution. It transformed this country, and AI is the same thing. It's a race. And if China wins the race, whoever wins, the values of that country will affect all of AI. We don't want China's values of surveillance and centralized control by the communist government governing AI. We want American values of free speech, of individual liberty, of respecting the individual. So this executive order, I believe, is tremendously important. Thank you for your leadership.
Well, thank you very much. And Scott, please.
Yes, sir. This is pass-fail. As you said, this is the biggest technological innovation in our country's history. We've seen the canals, we've seen the railroads, we've seen the utilities, we've seen the build out of the internet and the fiber, and now it's AI, and it is pass-fail versus China. We have the lead, we've got to maintain it, and it is also going to be the single biggest source of economic growth, but everything else we do.
Okay, I see about now this I want to go from Trump here, but I didn't hear you mention about the Nigerian ISIS strike. Maybe you have to later. So, but I decided to actually know here. I see about work for. I told me come by and car now. It's never work for. Come by now. We are more than a job. We am to know. Because we have information is power. Nigeria now actually more to Nigeria, but a bit Nigeria must go down because how I would maintain. I got about what information about. Let's go and visit Marcelo Kocha. Happy Marcelo Kocha.
Or you can pay the tax to live under our caliphate. They are continually attacking IDP camps as we speak. So for all the naysayers that say this isn't about persecution of Christians and they're not being targeted, then why are they burning down churches? Why are they targeting IDP camps? Why is ISIS saying convert or die?
Tuesday, January 6th is today, 2026. Good evening, everyone. Thanks for joining me in this video. Just about some weeks ago, 2 months thereabout, when the president of the US, Donald J. Trump, made the famous speech that he is going to come into Nigeria to take out the Islamic militants who are killing Christians. After that, we had a lot of noise, on social media. I want so many celebrities that this trend you people are jumping into, you people will still jump out of the trend.
I swear.
What trends they jumping in them? No, there is no Christian genocide. No, the killing in Nigeria is this. People who have never talked about insecurity in Nigeria, we are talking about the issue of Christian genocide, which is a very classified and sophisticated security matter. They were jumping into it, and some people in government were bankrolling so many media platforms.
I'm telling you.
Just to say that there is no Christian genocide.
I'm telling you. Who did that for now? Who did that for now? But Trump was not Arabia. Some of them now map passing up outside. There is nothing like Christian genocide. Some of them are put on some bloggers over. All of them put on now. They didn't put on there is no Christian genocide. Continue, my brother.
After 2 months, Trump made that statement. What are we seeing today? Islamic State of West African province threatening Christians and carrying out their threats. Now, why am I making this video? I just want to remind people that ISWAP have kidnapped close to 292.
There's nothing like Christian genocide. There is nothing like that. Now, when the Christian, Muslim, now there's nothing like no here Christian. It has now the same days where I'm go to now, but as the pop and plan now. Koro. Now, but in them by yourself, no one only position and I get big issue. I don't need position or a big issue. Koro now, can they push up and go for ya? So, Anna, the question Anna is now. Ndambra Sam Ban, Nabia Putarobo Manas, go and tell the world that there's nothing like Christian genocide, and a book Christian, a book Muslim. A bear now, Anina Ladiena. Because always truth will stand the test of time.
since 6 days, they made the statement that they are going to kill all Christians in Nigeria if you fail to convert to Islam. Yes, I said 292 people. That is at least the record available, not the one we don't know. You can't know everything going on in Nigeria. Now, they have been able to kill close to 162 people ever since they made that statement. This is not up to 2 weeks. And someone is sitting by the corner there looking for how he or she could come out to tell the public again that there is no Christian genocide. Now, the issue here is this. The partitioning of Nigeria is already in a green and light. I was on a call on a Zoom.
Partition of Nigeria. Because on Ntisa. Like an Ntisa, because I actually know everything actually know in Nigeria Tisa. I can learn the Makadintisa, learn the Makadintisa of Nigeria, because I don't have the solution. Ntisa. Akita nas no than the thing no go on the table. Peace be still. Let there be light, and there was light. Hashtag USB to the world. As we are moving, we are progressing. I want to know, as the Ntisa video go.
Zoom call today, Zoom meeting with some persons. So we were talking about so many things about Nigeria, and one of them, I will not call the country the person.
All right, my people. I greet you all.
Yes, sir.
I can give my brother Exodus. Everybody natural total Exodus. Biafra Exodus. We need to exit. Ndo Shinanda Manasa on natural non-Exodus. Non-Exodus. One no political pressure. Ya na ekuku Biafra. Yes, ekuku Biafra. Ojiro Ojukwu say ya no non-Exodus culture. Imagine Ikwikwi they claim the ownership of Biafra. So imagine Ikwikwi siyawo hotelier. Now they claim the ownership of Biafra. My people at the comment section, they can ndo manje mono konye chiriya zero ni homa na demma wanne asile wonye na church anya nihu. Oche ferage. Maka na na-ele mmadụ anya n'ihu ma na-enye ya akwa na anụ. Pablo Shede nwanne m ụmụnne m ekelela m ụnụ maka ndị ụnụ ndị eziokwu ụnụ kwu n'eziokwu. Anyị kwu ya kamgbe gboo nwanne. Jiri your spiritual touch. Nwanne ebe ọbụla efuru gị waya wa nwanne ebe awụrụ ọkụ. Darkness erie mbọmbọ. Otu aka ọ dị kenene m unu udo dịrị unu. Chai. Father, release the wind of glory, the atmospheres of miracle. Oh Lord, ikuku sanyo. Umuchukwu kabiama. Enweghị much time to waste anyway. Ka m bubriti ya nga. Asa m ekele mmadụ niile. Obi ụtọ m na ihe niile a na-eme n'ụbọ. Obi ụtọ m na ihe niile a na-eme bụ. I can hear many people. You guys on social media now. Na America recognize Biafra. One no ihe na ekwu na aṅụrị si America mee. Mana ndị a na-ekwu America recognize Biafra. Achọghị recognize USB. Amazing the platform America ga-eji wee recognize the Biafra. Ebe a na-achọ ka America recognize Biafra. Or UN recognize Biafra. Among platform ha na-agbakọdo ụkwụ. Egbe ha okwu Biafra ha okwu United States of Biafra ha sị na gishin gapụ. Mana ha kwuo okwu sị recognize Biafra. My brother Exodus, imagine if not for the coming of USB, ihe ndị a na-eme na when ọkwa agbacha war na settle kwa na nwanne akwụkwọ nga anyị nọ kwida we
okwu Chineke eziokwu Chineke na
nga anyị nọkwa ka anyị nọ because enweghị any platform for exit.
Nothing.
All these people now they preach that Biafra has come. On which platform? Biafra has come. The platform it's he recognize ya. Gina hunkwaya ka ndojo. Na gina problem ayo. Because as it stands now, the only platform Biafra, Biafra, the only platform that makes it happen with USB. Man, they can say how DOS. So I say America have to recognize Biafra. And get us to do that. Or what on that DOS? How can their platform?
Mad people everywhere. Pressure group.
Oh, we hear a motor, oche, anatom. All this yes, you just tomochi. Una, I want to wine way by Kwanda, my high judge. Oh, jata yochi. Man, your way by Ku, and we had Jack and their subsidiary. Scott and this thing. Warrior and la maybe one day, even on we had a get Toyochi or Aquagna.
I'm telling you.
You just thought your china una yeah to kwushia nwanne aya wetele di sheyike ha na achọ ebe ha shi block the road wara asị mmiri aya efegunu I jile ihe na akpa anyị na achị ọchị. We are not laughing at them. I am telling you, we are just laughing at them. So my ndeni na na-ekwukwu recognize Biafra. You guys have to wake up. Recognize Biafra, yes, all ihe no na-ekwu. Nguma na-ekwu ihe ahụ. Ị na-aja akpọta ndị USB ahụ. Ele bi che na aga recognize Biafra. Owo America no say no. Ono na-eche na oga ahụ Ojukwu luru mgbe ahụ. Biafra ho dikela mgbe ahụ. Onye ka ọ na-abịa na ka recognize. Biafra ho Ojukwu decree ala. Nwanne bi zoo etipiala ya. Ha tipere ya that time. Ha tipere ya. So unu susumulo ndị a na-akọ eri unu susumulo. Pụta na darkness. No light. Ojukwu declare Biafra. If you returned it na kande Zoom, nke ha claim no victor no vanquish. Ndị amakwana m ihe bara ndị nke anyị n'ishi. Mmadụ gbara gị no victor no vanquish. Gị kwere asegretary aro. Onwe nke hụrụ no victor no vanquish. Ego nọ na bank anapụ ọnụ ya. Nye unu 20 pounds. Property store na side the Igbo land. Anapụ ọnụ ya. Anakwụkwọ no victor. Ọ na ọtakwa do Igbo. Na alawa. No victor, no vanquish. Onye kwuru that thing. Dọrọ anyị n'agha. Biafra wụ ndị adọrọ emeriri anyị egwu etipiri anyị tia Igbo ogbo. Ha tipiri anyị and now we are bounce back. Anyị abịakwala ọzọ. We have come again. And ihe ha napụrụ anyị ewetele ya. Prophecy or utterance our brother Efion. Also, if you don't treat these children well, if you don't treat them well, they will rise up and fight again. When I fight, and I hear with the so recognize no US mama mushunu ni le ndi beribe ndoshi. Mad people everywhere.
Imana menju bekwe basi na the day America get recognize her. If not they pretend. They didn't pretend that na hama high name. I need themselves sweet. I have package chana pa hado sa.
Just imagine. What not recognize Biafra. In which platform? My brother, our people need to learn in a hard way, honestly speaking. They need to learn in a hard way. Now keep as well. We are not seeing them. Ihe no na nke ikpeazụ abụ ihe no na nke ikpeazụ abụ onye na-ekwe anyị ekwetere ya ọrụkwa ma recognition nwanne they must surely recognize us too. They must surely recognize us. But my question and you know encouragement ụmụnne anyị a otu a na-ekwekwu recognition na biko jichi n'ike You shouldn't recognize that no USB. Apart from USB, I must make back and recognize the one. USB with the platform that will give America the time and chance for them to recognize us. And then I recognize it. I recognize it can must stop. I recognize it can DOS. I recognize it can IPOB. It's okay. Then now watch the wings under Biafra. Here now ATPLI Biafra and Biafra now have migrated from Biafra exchange here. They got lawyer. I worked that now. Previously it was a Republic of Biafra and was redeclared on 29th of November 2024 under the platform of Brigi. Through Brigi, you was now United States of Biafra. Ndị iberibe nna ezuzumuna na-akọ eri ihe. We are going home, my people. We are going home. Thank you so much. My dear man, my brother. I am here with you. We are going home. We are already home. Already we are going. Thank you so much.
As for the time, your message you bar. You might any within that triple M. You might any win that you will not keep as well. They were laughing at someone banning him autopilot. Autopilot, autopilot. Infiltrators, Ekberima. Adribis in our way, Ekberima. Bad not Ekberima. Some of Adribis in a creative constitution. And I know constitution, I know she. You have to go, Hana Ekberima. He's a nobody. Ekberima. Don't mind him. He's a criminal. He's working with the Bubago. Because the constitution naga. And I know constitution. Ekberima. And then men Kadeku, I made referendum. Ekberima, don't mind him. Don't know what they are doing. They are jokers. Don't mind them. I got a touch-up referendum. Ekberima, don't mind them. Infiltrator. Don't mind them. Autopilot. I got Finland. Create a charter. Ekberima, don't mind him. This, that. When you don't know what they are doing. He's a small boy. I got Finland. I made the declaration. That certificate. I cannot buy Ekberima. Mbaya baba fozie ha baba funa the team mecha wure reality enwetago constitution ono na mozo nkita na original ihe ji ama country emego referendum ato na vote declare go Biafra emego certificate ara the team da fozie ha nya na fozie no nwe ha haji but the only thing ha mechara match all those years amba we Ekberima infiltrator ona anuko utebubago ama we haji onwe anything no believe for haji n'aka ndị niile for all these pressure groupers na na-eme Biafra movement was only USB mechara machi baro do so baru ya niche that certificate so kita now any recognition no believe for name kita na ha amana go na ha on the losing side so the thing na agbahara the thing na-eme ha ka na nwanne ka ha kosa the whole thing ka ha kosa everything ko no bla we loser but they are very 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 late so thank you so much Triple M. Let's continue to listen to this people
that they have reached to a certain point to understand that the Nigerian government cannot stop these people in Nigeria. I mean the Islamic extremists and terrorists like Iswa Boko Haram, that they can't stop them any longer. However, even though there is a regime change tomorrow, they also understand that the president who is going to enter there will not be able to solve this situation. You see, the partitioning of Nigeria is already in the table of the powers that be. The world is ruled by interest.
Make it a habit. A 10-minute AI routine every morning. You'll be unrecognizable by Christmas. You in?
So
the questions people were asking themselves is, if Nigeria finally parted ways, maybe through religions, lines, or ethnicity, or no matter how they divide the country, what will be our interest? Can we have a trusted and unwavering allies from the partitioning? Interest rule the world. There is no law on earth. It's interest. Interest first before law comes in. And that is why people who don't understand international politics, they won't know what is going to happen in Nigeria. Secondly, we also talked about the partitioning of Nigeria will not happen because Nigerians want it. I'm sorry to say this, and this is sad. Most ethnic groups in Nigeria, first of all, Hausa people wanted to secede after independence. Most Igbos in power refused that Hausa people will not have their country, then that they wanted one Nigeria. Then after that, the Igbos wanted to leave. The rest said no. After that, we started having the OPC, Oduduwa people, the powers that be in Nigeria said no, you can't.
Like for example, now this our brother now, Marcelo Kocha, which is doing a very, very great job. This guy also know. Only this our brother Mapana Nigeria Tiena. When I work now, man, now Nigeria Tigo. I'm on Nigeria on the partitioning level. This our brother man, that now is unclassified. Global powers are discussing. Global powers are discussing the partitioning of Nigeria. It may happen. Anyone before 2030. One can Basazina. These people now that knows that Nigeria now work as they know that Nigerians are not working. Ebe ka ha kwapu now. Anamaju now. Somebody like this Marcelo Kocha now. Ebe ka kwapu now. Ono within the one Nigeria. Ono within Biafra. Ono within the one Nigeria. Ono within Biafra. Then all one the answer we yes. Ono within Biafra. Has he recognized USB? Like for example now, was you can mapatran and keep as a government on a prime minister. I want America boy and I say maybe recognize boy maybe naturally. Joy, where is your constitution as a prime minister? Constitution no as in them when a prime minister go and not go and make Biafra. Your constitution as one of the thing and as government. Was you can again in America on a gigosina. Your declaration certificate. You want on a gigosina. If not that we jokers. Go I don't see I was in the claim government in Israel. Where is your certificate? Where is your constitution? What do they have to offer? Nothing. Don't they help you in Nigeria? I Johanna get constitution. Can you have like present in the international community? Nothing. So what are they doing? They didn't now. Why is it that now not the basis of all these things they find? Why are they still following them? If authentic government in appear constitutional or there, your certificate is our website, everything the intact. They don't know matter in Nigeria. People don't want to stand. Actually, saying when they created awareness of the recognition of this USB, can Nigeria only make everything now got smoothly. Some of them can name more okay color. Some of them now go say, like can man just walk straight. And I go krikiri. So this is about the let's continue to listen to them.
Competition. So at one time or the other, every tribe in Nigeria had agitated that they want to leave Nigeria. Why? Because they do not find it so good to cohabit. Now, the issue here is this. A lot of people don't hate that Nigeria should divide. They hate the fact that they are eating from this system that is killing people. They are benefiting from this system that is killing people. Now, another question is this. If they partition Nigeria into so many countries, will that stop this insecurity? Absolutely, yes. It will stop this insecurity because just imagine if all this is swap entered Ghana. The way Ghana will treat them is totally different from the way if they enter Kwara State, the way Kwara State will treat them. Because Kwara State is just a state. They can come there, infiltrate it, and capture the state easily. But if it is a sovereign nation, they can't do that. So that is the question of, is it going to be profitable if Nigeria is parted, like it's divided into different ethnic lines or religious lines, no matter how they are going to do it? Is it going to be profitable to the people and also to the powers that be? The answer is yes. And like I said, it's so unfortunate that Nigerians, they themselves, what they have been yearning for, that Nigeria should have a referendum, they should return Nigeria to regional government, or they should divide Nigeria for peace to reign. These people don't want to hear or listen to people. But now, the powers that be in this world, they have given green light to it. Now, this might take up to 2030. Yes, it might take up to 2030, but
that's for the only people like this. Sometimes not people like this. And then sometimes I start asking some questions. Must be taking them like 20, 30. Because lots of what I take is there. We don't have 2040. Biafra has been declared.
Nenu ihe na-akụ eri. Ihe na-akụ eri. Lekwe ihe na-akụ eri. Onye a na o recognize bekwe ọkwa onye Igbo. O recognize bekwe Biafra. I mean, o recognize bekwe USB.
See?
Onwebeghị mgbe ị ga-ahụ ya before ya sị lekwe USB ọ nọkwara sistem o kwesịrị ịdị na-eme research ọwụ ihe a USB mege ọwụ enwere ndị ime na-ebi
and this our brother is not even talking about anụbeghị m ya n'ọnụ ebe kwuru okwu Dr.
n'ebe onye awụ ewa Nigeria list ọ kọrọ eme ha nchama na Nigeria etipiala mana ha na-asị na Nigeria etipiala ele solution ha ji enweghị then ndị nwe solution eji n'aka na-eme in public a support ka ha
they are not supporting it.
Mana ha na-asị Nigeria tipiala ha na-achọ otechi emeji ya ihe nne gị na-emeji nna gị na-emeji ọ ga-emeji nwunye the people iwebe ihe achi agba m obi wu the people eji mee ihe amalgamate ndị niile ahụ ndị iberibe ahụ ndị okenye anyị ahụ isi ha tara akị eji mee amalgamation a gbakwara gị mgbe ahụ na ọ ga-awa ọkụ ha mechara gba ha na ọ ga-awa ọkụ then ndị na-amazighị ntọala ya na-amaghị ebe chi bido na-amaghị ebe ọ ga-akwụsị bịa na-asị na ha ga-emerela na ọ ga-awa ọkụrala onye a na-ekwu ihe a na ọ na-ekwu ihe a ịhụbeghị ya na before ya ma ọkwanụ on his own ya gagodi mere research nakwanụ enwere people I follow their footsteps na ndị bụ anyị zo mee ihe a we are following their footsteps and they stand today as a nation they are doing well. I follow their footsteps. Ndị iberibe a na-akụ eri ihe na social media. Why don't they make research? Mara ma ihe and USB na-eme enwere ndị mere before.
I don't know.
Mana ha ga-anọrọ nga na-akụ eri na-akọ ihe na-agbaka moto. So many people na ka na-eche maazị nna Nekala ka pụta abido.
I'm telling you.
Yes, ha so na-eche maazị nna Nekala ka pụta ebido ebe a kwụsịrị. Mad people everywhere. That means onwegi ihe ha mụtara na teaching mass na Nekala for years, for a decade. Onwegi ihe ha mụtara. Amụtaghị anything. Ma ha nọkwa nga ha maazị na Nekala sị na n'ike agwụla ya. Na ya wụrụ ihe ọ chọrọ few people let them march. Every other people ndị ọzọ dị ha bịawazie. Ya wugodi machete and hold ka anyị confront our enemy.
Okay.
Ma hụ kesi ya wụ metu stela. We are creating awareness to awaken people like you to your consciousness. After how many years? After how many years of awareness?
I know this guy I just want to myself on a good job. But I do no I'm that name go unclassified. This is unclassified. Global powers are discussing the partitioning of Nigeria. Don't I join at one name? All and the global powers are decided now. Petition on Nigeria hand over power to anyone. Going on the car, going on the anchor. That's not that hand the power over to Aka. Why in Nigeria? Go was it?
How was it?
Go do to go was in USB. I don't mind the adjo.
Okocha's that adjo.
Kendo feel that government in Aka. But I just don't get it.
You see, I make my brother Exodus. I am the most happiest person. Now the USB no. I love USB die. You know why? Okay, Mazen and the Calon they push here. All my dream that period of the war, this nation, IG Republic of Biafra. Ga fail lawyer. Master Chineke na. I want this new nation I na fight with Biafra. Ota Master na Nekala bi here na. All United States of Biafra. Mmepu here okay Master na Nekala no. Yeah, we have say oga dey mma, oga magbu onwe ya because I nwere many people, I nwere many tribe na buy. So United States of Biafra ga mama. Cairo number 2 in the world. America ga yeso ha. This is my vision. Then
I am working on now. That is where we are.
That is my vision. That is my vision then. So a reason where our PM but as a name is here. Mbana vote to see here. Ma they lucky enough. Even some number can suggest one comment section. Ma suggest that USB, especially so you say to Biafra. Thank God, I nominate was here also. Nanka no unnominated him. A vote was a USB win. One I think them happy. So finally, my dream has come to pass.
There's some way to buy USB. I know that they made the vote now. It's some vote to you.
Even when project like this thing, not sure what I wouldn't mean. PM Abatabe. PM my baby, all be doing the time from Aulia Masan the Cano 2012. I'm not sure here as a Chineke now. Oh, I take it as a prayer point. I took it as a prayer point. Today, yeah. Today, yeah. Now, so America now say now we recognize the Biafran people because in Haga Kuyawo, Oga or Yen or United States of Biafra. Then was it capital there? Oh, I recognize it.
By we answering that United States of Biafra because all that
I am telling you.
All that Biafra,
na agado no na.
Agado so the Biafra now was claim on what the Biafra. Get Biafra. I be with Nigeria capital Biafra. But now USB. Was it claim USB?
Imeba agbaji hoko. Ha go their write up. Ha go their write up. I get recognized DPM. I get recognized ya. Size ya na ha ga-agbagote ka enwe ike sign na necessary this thing. By na bilateral agreement.
Other USB now. USB out of party.
Kile kana bari giya. I recognize Mazop or well nation.
Back up Mazop ka bana de tina Mazop ya.
The more they propagate with whatsoever they are propagating, how push you one name. Kwa ndị represent kwa that USB ahụ kwa ha mekwelu mala elekwenu ha bacha ihe niile na aba agree ya nwanne aga na international community the country stage cha akwụkwọ ihe na table ha USB awụno mazop awụno ho DOS o nwere ihe now ejimasop aga ole masop even was looking on way o create thought to understand that na many people mgbe ahụ oge ha na-eme exist nwanne nwoke ma abịa na-akụri na ya jikwa emekwa ego ya jikwa emekwa ego ya nka mee nka nwanne atasị ka ndị be anyị na homeland ihe ndị na-eme ndị mmadụ apịọka ndị mmadụ azụ ma n'ime ahịa people na-asịzi na wote ka Biafra ọgọdụ ya kwote ya bịa okwule ihe awụ ihe people na-ekwusi bịazi ya na-akọra na ya ji ego ya mee nka ji ego ya mee nke ọzọ the same thing oge nkere mere na ya ji ego niile ereziri eji aga Finland tụrete na ya ada ya sọm sị enweghị ego n'ọnụ enyopu akaụntụ hụ na ego nọ na akaụntụ stef kwụrụ ụgwọ ahụ 2 times bịaziri na-akwazi mmadụ na etizi na ọwụ ego ya ka eji mee nka ọkpọkwuru na ya ego ya ka o ji ga regista Maryland and his life tige flag na ekwena m onye oho o ji ndụ ya
ọkwa si ahụ oge kere tụrụ mgba na kaos na onye ji ego anyị tụchakwara mgba anyị ji wee gaa Finland
atụchara kwuru na ya nwa sponsor the Finland single-handedly
ilete nụrụ ọ datị mere ji ọma kapital si mba ka achị nka na dịtị gbawara m obi o
ọkwa tutu eje mmanya na nwa na-eje mmanya nọ na-atụga ka nwoke ma kipta suzu na ya nwa And the funny thing, na our DPM engineer no problem. Ekwu ịma akaụntụ ahụ ya nwa na ama na-eji ya asị enidiri ego na abri gọọmenti ya si ya ga-ebiga ego chi na akaụntụ ego ndị manata wee bige ya weta ego ahụ eji mee ihe a na-eme ya asọ ọ gakwa ha eji risiti o ji weta enu mebi na akaụntụ ya ọ gaghị eji risiti ihe ọma ma ya sị na ndị ego abaa na etinye na dị akaụntụ ọ gagakwa eweta risiti si lekwe ihe o ji mee ya o chi na akaụntụ ya ga-ewepụta ya ịhụnanya ya tikwana ya so kwụrụ ya bịa na fundraising na ya tiri na ihe nidiri eje mma ya na support with 5,000 eje mma 10,000 eje mma nwanne anaghị receipt yo ọkwa ego ndị Biafra kwara na akaụntụ ahụ
no receipt nothing
ajụzie weta receipt ka ewike na-ete rekọdụ ya apama
ya bawara gị mba
lekwenụ m ga shọtụ n'ikpo ọkụ.
And the worst party ahụ ọbịa mecha ihe niile ahụ kpọchakwa dị iyi ahụ then say yosi nwanne you should contribute money ke kono bịa bụ na contribute 1 eje 2 eje nke dị nonsense 5 eje na nke ịtụchakwa ego ọbịa sịkwa gị n'onye nwa nwekwa dị n'onye nwa jikwa ego ya na-eme ihe niile
Osi we want eje ri eje ayema ya chọghị ihe 5 eje ọhịa gaje eme ihe 5 eje 2 eje 10 eje ọhịa ka gaje enweta Biafra na ya chọrọ real money we need money Brazil nwanne ibe agbara n'ụzọ elika nwanne enwere freedom a nwanne anyị lụcha freedom agwụ enwezighị ndị ga-alụ freedom ọzọ freedom Biafra lụcha freedom emechi akwụkwọ freedom because onye chi na windo nye nwunye anyị lụrụ ya tọọ ihe ka ọ na-aga ịhụ
na nwanne the thing we are missing so that's about Chinese na because you na mechara life and direct
eze dos asị m gị na Biafran freedom ka ebreted Genesis and the Revelation freedom endere bụ na Biafra Genesis and Revelation even nke anyị akaraka America ka anyị na ha ga-agịrị tu system mana nke anyị akaraka America even self onye ga-atụkwasị obi na ọya ma bụ bọket mmiri anyị ga-eji eshi ihe merụ na ala Biafra before gị Abraham ga-emere ya ji ụkwụ gbafọ dị mmiri
mwana even nke tọziri nke gbaziri mara na nke ikpeazụ amaghịzi mmadụ gba m na ụdị ihe a ga-adị possible ụdị ka ụbọchị ike were aka na nke ikpeazụ agbabodị akọ dị ya enye mmadụ ego weta ga-amụta ọkụ ya were atọrọ ya ego ya ga-amụta ọkụ mgbe anyị bịaziri ya ji ọka na-abịa onye ọbụla na-aṅụ yes na onye nwa bụ onye ga-amụta ọkụ ahụ anyị na-etoro ego ya sị onye ka ọ na-eche maka ihe a nna ya ga-asonye dị ọkụ n'ụzọ so nna hụ ha ọkụ ebido ihe n'isi anyị lụcha ọgụ bịa anyị lụcha ọgụ nwere onwe ala wala alụcha ọgụ a mesta bụ ịnụ agitation nwanne onye ọhala agba
anyị lụcha ọgụ nwere onwe ga-ala ihe gbagị reality onwebeghị anyị na-ahụbeghị and ihe niile anyị na-ahụ na ihe niile anyị ga-ahụ n'ala Biafra nwanne anyị ahụchana ahụ niile anyị ga-ata n'ala Biafra anyị atachara na nwere onwe a I'm telling you the gospel truth because anyị laa n'ala Biafra o nwezi ihe netere anyị ga-ahụ citizens ga-eme ga-awụrụ anyị ihe ọhụrụ anyị ga-asa ịhụ na before even before citizens na-eme ya eme asị ya na anyị ma ebe ị gaje mmiri ahụ ka anyị gwuru bịa ebe ihụrụ ebe ị ga-eti gị anyị ma ya onye that nation ga-eji ga-awụ chichichichichi ihu that nation ga akpọkọta onye ọ ga-eje wa akpọkọta because onweghị ihe ị ga-eme n'elu ụwa anyị na-ahụbeghị
emetara na-akpụzi bread 2 days ago emechara na-akpụ bread nna sị ka e mere na oji ewuru na ihe ọwaziri ike mere ji ewute o ji na-ewute some people ọ dịka si nke ọ na-agba some people ara ndị akpụwa brain isi mba ịmara nụ uchewe akpa ndị akpụwa brain nsoke afụgo m ihe nwere ndebe anyị iwe a ga-asị na ka ihe bụrụ ka ihe kara this man obi o ji from nowhere with no constitution, with no certificate from nowhere na prime minister.
Nna look at ihe nọ n'ime ya bụ ịma mbe akwa enwere akụkọ mbe na ụmụ anụmanụ a bịara mee meeting si na mbe rụrụ ala na onwe ihe o mere n'obodo na a ga-akpọta ya ọ bịa zara ọnụ ya ezi ozi mbe gara ime ọrụ aga n'ụlọ igwe ezi ozi eze nwa ife omena dos omena eje mma oji eje mma eme ọgọ udo dịrị nwanne mmadụ a gaziere gị na nke ikpeazụ a we no gree for anybody. Imagine a contribution eze nwa ife oge nke na-amakapụta na ọwa ego ka o ji support that is ego eze nwa ife enwe ebe ọ bụla
na nwanne ifunu eze nwa ife sef ọ dị ọnụ eze gara akpọ ya ihe eze nwa ife na-ebe oge nkiri mee ya half and onwe me ga eze nwa ife ya bịa kwuo okwu n'otu ebe
na what to you
so oge nkiri riro eze nkiri club na ọgba je ego na-eme ihe niile
chere ka nkọrọ gị the clear definition of ihe Wazirike mere. Wazirike bụ mbe ọwụ mbe then igwe eji ụmụ anụmanụ ka ha ga bute Wazirike agaruo na ụlọ mbe ahụhụ mbe asọ nọ n'ime ọrụ agawa n'ime ọrụ si ya mbe nna asị lekwe ihe mere igwe si bịa kpọta gị na agịrị na in fact otu a ndị bodyguard bịara ọwụ ibe eburu ya eburu ebe mba elu ụkwụ ya erughara ya sa mgbe ha chere na ya ma ya wụrụ ma ibu ya na ha ga-ebu ya na ha cheregoro ka o nwee ihe ọ chịrị ime na ịgbanụ ha sị na ha bute na ọ ga-agbalaga ya sị lekwe otu o si agba ọgbakwa n'ọsọ ọ na-agbali n'ọsọ ha si ya oke no problem ebutuo mbe n'ala adome mbe n'ala mbe jos were aka bụtacha ahịa niile n'ala nga ahụ bụtacha ahịa bụ ka inwe ihe jeka ma ọkpụ ya zọkashi ala nga ahụ ebe aha dịka ebe a dụrụ ụdọ ihe ya asa ha ngwa ịga ha si ele ihe o ji mee ihe a ya asa ha ihe o ji mee ihe a na enwe otu ọ dị ya nwawe oke ọha abịa n'ime ọhịa eburu ya agaghị agaghị ahụ ebe eburule ya mana nwa onye bịa na bịa ga-asị lekwe ọ nga ka eburude mbe asị ewo yi na ndị gbakwara mgba ahụ na dike ka eburu nga na ha lụrụ ọgụ nga bifo eburu ya pụwa onye Wazirike mege ihe a na ọ gbakwa lịkalịka ọ dịka na-eme
the man Kaobi can put people up together. Kaobi no say no name prime minister after the record of USB you
claim ya that na I hijackere struggle ya okwu ikwu na onye bịara gwa anyị pụta bịa gwa anyị that na etu ha si kụje ya okwu na akawo na mgbe ha mere ya arrest edome na prison Andy Oba a ga-akpọrọ the whole commanders ya niile abịa meet ya na prison si ya nna ya okwu na anyị na-arụsị with Nigerian government anyị adịghịkwa emezikwa ihe niile so ya nwa na-enete ihe a nna ndị o ji aba anana na amnesty nara ego ya si enwezighị anything to do ọwụkwa na onye ọ ga na-agba agbachi echi ota nke ochie hands off so I was like mgbe okwu ihe ọwụwa na okwuru ihe ndị a ka o ji be na-asị hijackere movement ya
I don't know. I just don't get it.
Na hijackere movement ya nna ezigbo nsogbu ihe a gwara gị wụ enyere gị the clear definition of what he's doing now ihe awụ the clear definition of what he's doing apụta nga aha sị nna ọ ebe a ka ebule mbe nna anyị na ndị gbakwara mgba nga mbe shikwuru ike o shikwuru ike o ọ na-agba mbọ ka anyị nwụzi otu oche I would go to shall fight in Nigeria. Yeah, she cannot fight in Nigeria guy. I'm a we hear no menga one day a trouble as I am mandate flag. Emma, I agree here and I could here a feeling a brand or Brana guy in Ishi. I will Dundee. I am a Haji Ganubi and Keganova.
I'm telling you, they just want to ridicule the whole thing. They just want to ridicule the whole thing. And I can't go left.
Because I do what did Jojo or was it a plate number half a 11? Plate number na international passport. Ele control Jiaga. Ebe mege hijack. Yenda ikretri passport, plate number, ID card. Ahụkwa ya hụkwa plate nna nwoke ma gburu ndị ba igwa yo. Anande mmadụ ego nye plate number. Iti plate number na ihe gepụtata na zoo government ebogelu. Osi ya mege non-violence way. Etiri ndị ba ya dị ka owu dị term of our leader Martin Kano and our PM ka ebide ndị zo bide gbuwe. Etipụra ndị ba n'aka ụwa ziri ike ya gbara ndị ba igwe ogo. Ya nwa jikwa aka ya kwuo ya nwa mepere ọnụ ya ji aka kwuo ya. Even o nwere one confession o mere oge wa PM na wast ọ sị ọgwụ ndị Nigeria akwụ na ahụna ya na akwa na ahụna ndị ka ike mgbado ga akwụsịrị ha ọwụ mgbe ahụ nọ na-eme ya ọrụ na-abịa kwụsị mmemme nke ọzọ mgbalịgbe ndị a na-akọrọ n'ike ya ga mee nụ ha ya ga mee ha arrest gatiri na-ekwu okwu hijack
Odi mmadụ oke na America nwere ike ịjụ Dr. Gozara Beze White House ajụ adọ because ha ma onye ọwụ asị Dr. Gozara Beze who is Wazirike what is he talking about there? What's Prime Minister? I guess don't mind that fool.
Mba eze ọzọ onwe ihe na-aghọta America agaje ha eju ya maka na giga na multi-conventional laws and this gị na-efolo ya ị ga-ahụ na ha teaching at this things ya they are called rebels ha macha ama na ihe ndị anọ they know giga na ICAV na giga na ICAV na agagata afọ ụwa dike nga agba onye ọwụ
Who is Wazirike? Who is APM? Who is APM? Who is Prime Minister? And who is Wazirike, Prime Minister? Who is this boy?
I gonna do a Kati cruise na keep as well.
One or triple S. Good match. Oh no, if you know your DPM Gasa, America.
Oh, Chicago, see, I got under mediocres. I got how would their baptismal name? Oh, mediocres can have so and we adjective. They go to qualify them. All mediocres. Even you know sometimes so listen, sometimes American they don't need to ask you question based on here. One day ha online entire ya be ihe ahụrụ nga ha ka ha ji agaje awode ihe a na-akọ ele ihe mere congressman ji gbara oge ọsọ oge apụtazi bịa na-agwa ndị iberibe ndị oriri eri that na no they are watching them on TV ndị gị na ha na appointment na watching this on TV gị na mmadụ nwere appointment na ị ga-abịa nye speech okay, we agree that they are watching on TV. Hashikwana TV in your speech. Yes, now, if they are really watching them on television, how was reaching na Zoom? They only have speech now. Oh, yeah.
And imagine that to just to please the Nigerian government to put on under the way now, under young baby now, but anymore.
Yeah, my dog dropped this evening.
Thank you so much. Thank you. After Akage, to go see again, no? There's a way for. There's a half into ya. It's not with Ojemma Mog.
Okay, always says them weeping. As them weeping, Ojemma Mogo.
Ojemma Mogo. One of Biafra land. Why not about that line ago? Take it. Ojemma Mogo. Is the weaver. Yeah, what you go see again. Like you. Ndị bido ka sị egbuo na mmadụ na telling you ofu prime minister nke a Samine Kpatos no me introduce onye ọbụla wụzi prime minister
kamgbe ọ na-eme ihe mazọpụ ọ maha maka prime minister ya ugbu kamgbe ọ na-eme ihe mazọpụ ọ maha maka prime minister ya wụzi na 9 minutes ya yeshi from nowhere like attack ikwigwi bịa na-akụ eri bịa na and gịnị elekwe his presentation with the anger gịnị hụ the kind of anger nna sị ele ihe onye mere ihe a wee no wonder ekwuru ekwu na eji ọgaranya ịhụrụ eji ọgaranya onwe ihe na-achọchọ na eji ọgaranya ịhụ na Biafra onwe ihe anyị na-eme ha onweghị ihe anyị na-eme ha anyị nwere ihe niile and onwe one program our PM mere ọ sị mgbe ndị ọcha bịara ndị ọcha bịa ghọrịa anyị ịma ụmụaka they always grow with what they see around them and what you teach them. Our PM bịa sị a nọ na-ekwu okwu ihe mere yahoo jide igwu mmadụ wọnye izochi jichadị achọbeghị ịma ịga chọpụta the grassroots legbe ebe the grassroots shi which mụ nwakwa na primary school akụziri m ya ihe niile a na-akụzi na school kwa akọmbe otembe shi na-aghọrị mmadụ otembe shi na-eme nkachi onye ahụ mụzigoro anyị nna m ihe na-abaghị n'isi nwanne ndị ọcha egburu ya ha anyị werezie Tom and Jerry bịa Tom and Jerry akwara ala ka na-arọ ewetara ha any technology any technology ihe na ihe ha nyere anyị limit anyị on a certain level onwe ihe anyị na-eche otu anyị ga-esi gwuo mmadụ ibe anyị wayo rụkasha mmadụ ibe anyị nọrọ nwata na-achị ọchị na-eme njọ
amụtara lot from akụkọ mbe amụtara m lot akụkọ mbe ihe akụkọ mbe kụziri m n'ụwa ị ga-ebilive ya mgbe ihe akụkọ mbe kụziri m n'ụwa ma ịnụgo
that time na ewu na-eji ya tikeki technology that same mentality na ọkwa something ka ihe ga-ejikwa were tinye n'isi mana ha were ihe na-enweghị ihe ọwụ akụkọ mbe anyị be na school asa anyị draw birds draw goats draw this thing. I don't blame them. O nwere one little boy feeling anti ha feeling ha ma ihe ha na-amụ ihe n'ukwu mango abịa at everybody draw goat that is eating grasses. Nwa onye ọbụla na-eche nwata amaghị eche o megide chere na-echete ya hichachia ya ibi ebilie na-apụta anti abịa ịbịa ka eme examine ajụgide onye ọbụla anti ahụcha nke ndị ọzọ siri ahụ ajụjụ the boy come Chinedu why ise ha ewu na-ataghị ya asa ntị esere m ya ya si elekwana nga isere ya ya si elekwa nga ọ bụ nga ya si enweghị ihe esere nga ahụ ya si anti eleghị isa ise ya si ewu na-ataghị ya ya si esere m ewu na-ataghị ya ọtacha na ahịhịa pụọ nwanne ewu tacha ahịhịa ọhịa pụọ ọ bịara ka ọ wee ga the boy ajajala iji the boy ya edidi bren ya ṅụzie garị mgbe ọbụla itiri ewu nri ya rie akwa nyericha nri ya eshi ga hapụ ebe osite ya gwe na ewu ochiri atata n'ahịhịa pụọrọ onwe ya gbasaghị ya. So these guys really try to destroy us. Mana keep us nwanne wherever we have gone. We have left them behind. Yeah, go on.
How do you call the akụkọ mbe a ma na-echefu almost got kụziri m a lot of things. Akụkọ nke mbe ụmụ nnụnụ mechara tụọrọ mbe nku ha gaa n'eluigwe na
okwe mana ọya mbe ọya nwewe eze anụmanụ
telling you ya sị na nwa n'afọ ya wunu du
ịma esighịkọrọ akụkọ ahụ ihe butere akụkọ ahụ ọwụ ihe mere azụ mbe ji wụrụ pachị ọya nwa butere akụkọ ahụ na ya bụ ihe akọla eji sị onye mere azụ mbe ile ala ọkwa ịma na ala nwunye mbe osoghụga ale azụ ya dị smooth.
Okay.
Mana di ya wụ mbe n'onwe azụ ya wụ pachi ọwụ mgbe aha ọsụ tire efom ehe na mgbe ha na-apụchara ya nku lọtazi ebe a ka ya sị biko mgbe ha jere ya nwunye ha tiri efom ya ga-agwa ha ga weta blọk na ihe na-egbujuori ya o siri ebe ahụ na-akọwa ahụ ya akọwasị ya ọ wụzi eju according to story ahụ eju abịarazi ahụ ya ọ ihe mere ahụ ya ji ewuzie pachi na nke ikpeazụ ọ ga-eti anya mmanya m chere oge na-adịghị anya ọ ga-ahapụ ụlọ ya agbalaga akwa inweta ebe nwoke ma rụrụ ụlọ na Concord Avenue inweta Mighty House nwoke ma nụrụ and the hall oji ọnụrụ ebe ọ na-anọ eri ndị emugu hall a irikwe nga titumoro o nwere security ndị mazọpụ dị titumoro o nwere security ndị mazọpụ dị titumoro a na-ekwekwo freedom ya pụta ekwekwo freedom eweta ọ n'ebe Ojukwu nọ ọ nọ na-akọ akọ maka mgbe o bidoro maka mgbe nne a na-ajụ gị mgbe i bidoro nke i bidoro na ka Amadi gara soja ele ebutu ya
and ya na nwunye Ojukwu na-arụkọkwa ya
ọ na-ata nwunye Ojukwu na even mgbe Ojukwu dị ndụ ọ na-ata Bianca Ojukwu dịkwana ike mgbe ọ na-ata Bianca my brother ihe gwara gị reality ana m akọrọ gị asị ndị mazọpụ a ga-aga ka a ga hụ chief ihe na-etinye ya chief a ga-abịa asị chief na first lady na lọlọ nọ na ha mega meeting n'ime na ha na-abịa mega meeting mmụọ ka meeting mmadụ it also ha abụọ ga-eme meeting after some hours the chief eyi singlet gbarata ọbịa hụ ndị iberibe nna m hapụ ga akụkọ ihe a ga-akọ na Biafra ma anaghị dị too much nke a wee egwu a na-agasị enwere m ihe ngakọrọ gị Chineke m ọ dị m n'obi enwere m ihe ngakọrọ gị mgbe m ruru Biafra otu a ka ọ dị akụkọ erika my brother anyị ga-enwe Baịbụl ka anyị ịhụrụ ihe niile anyị gabigara ya Baịbụl anyị because ọ bụ Baịbụl wụ history book ọ history book ka onye anyị na-aga inwe even history anyị nọ ọ bọkụ onwe ya wụ ọ ga different version onye ọbụla ga-enwe ka ya ndị emene ha ihe na nke ikpeazụ a eze Nwife ọka na-eme nwanne udo dịrị gị my brother eze ọsọ river run dry nwanne
Let me say I have come to understand that the problem of these people are jealousy and ignorance. They know that USB has gone far and will be recognized very soon. Eziokwu Chineke.
Ihe a bụ eziokwu ka ọ bụ and ma asị osisi ọbụla ụmụaka na-atụ mkpụrụ na economic tree ụmụaka na-atụ mkpụrụ n'elu gị ma nọ na-amị mkpụrụ ile anya na ihe a meghị na ịhụrụ ihe ọgbazi ike don't worry ịhụ afọ a ga-awụ ọ ga-ebịakwu midiokasi ga-apụta even ma dios ga-emecha na ha amakapụta ha na wuriwekwa elu wuche ele ka oshi asị ya wụ Chinaka onye oshi Chinasa onye oshi akwa onwe ihe o posturu eletri December month na ọ ga-eme broadcast na January a people have been in a comment section last year after how many years? I am telling you, I'm on Facebook. Not game either on the 8th, either on the 10th, either 10th or 11th this month. No game broadcast.
How?
The way forward with regards to here Biafra now. They will call one Zoom atụ ha uwe Zoom atụ ha uwe so nna ha afa na agwa ọrụ izu nna lekpe ihe anyị ọ na-ego ya o ọwa ọkụga ha lekpe ihe na-eme na ụlọ agba nkịtị gadịkwuche nna you come for you people o nna Zoo ga-abịa for them na Zoo must surely come for them when they can run but they cannot hide.
Okay. Oh, first Wazirike, go and talk. Why? What are you doing? Go and do something.
Wazirike pro no kamgbe pro na track kamgbe mgbe ha bịara lat na ihe ịma akwụrụ Wazirike ụgwọ after ha gobiri ya to stop anything Biafra mere na o ji ga kidnap our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mgbe ọ ga-eme traditional wedding ya because all the away Maazị Nnamdi Kanu hụ na Wazirike deviate take it up from there then Wazirike fight was the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ dị ihe na bidio esemere our PM Wazirike fight wa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu to say that na the day our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ga gba nkwụ ya kidnap ya ha kọchara ihe ya adị danụ ụmụ nwaanyị ya so ụmụ nwaanyị nyọ ya mamịrị agbakọ were dakwuru ya he said it ụmụ nwaanyị nyọ ya mamịrị because of Biafra ehune so ọwụ ya nwawo ha bịara na ọkụ bịa dịzi over ha laghachi ha na previous agreement onye bụz ha bụzo my agreement si na look at what is going on you have to do something now nna ya akụchacha ha mkparị sị na ka ọ tara ya nọ na mana ọ ma ama na okwe ihe ọ ga-emeta mana ka ọ tara ya kwa mara ma ọ ga-awa ọkọ ọ ma ama na onwe ihe ọ ga-achịta so ka ọ tara ya kwa like I told you
ọ gbarụrụ ezigbote ihu that day ọ gbarụrụ ihu obi adọrọ ya
nwanne ịma ihe bụ mmadụ ịtọ ọkpụ ya agbagide n'elu lụọ ya elo mba kpọpụta mba ọhịa jicha ha na ọkpụkpụ ha tara na anọ ha n'olu okwere ịba okwukwana ịpụta our PM told them also na ya wụ cancer and all platform PM ka ji na-aga taa also ya wụ cancer you cannot swallow me and you cannot vomit me na ọ ga-eko gị n'olu ọ ga-eko ha and ha ncha na okoro ha n'olu na anyị na-asanwolu
oko ha niile n'olu ma nwanne m nwoke asef nwanne m nwoke masana now this guy itself did not onye the guy na ezigbo aka bọtụ ọ maghị ebe o belongoro at his age
this thing now the problem of the Zogerians onye ọbụla na-ahụta onwe as a Zogerian ọ ga-ahụ problem may identify so na ọ dịghị mma jụọ ya solution ọ maghị solution o mana ya ahụ onye ji solution ọ gaghị support onye ahụ even ọ ga fight wa onye ji solution that is the typical Zogeria. They will identify solution, they will identify fault, condemn it without solution, but they end up fighting the person that has solution for that problem. That is the typical Zogeria, and you can't take it away from them. Mad people everywhere.
Hey, no, but to go take a redeem with this kind of people. You might remember Uzoma redemption and liberation to the heart and the mind. Say good in that.
And onye na head to wrestle onwe fantasy.
Okay, somebody like Marcelo Kocha now. I want to find Biafra now, like kind of family acknowledge now. Ebeka this guy gave belong. All citizens Biafra. Ihe ndị awụ o nwere ihe awali da kwuru. Also our PM so some people will be a migrant in Biafra in their country. That law iche na nwe ndị ga-aba. Nwanne ayada anybody o nwere ndị ga migrants in their country. So he need now you anybody. You need you anybody. I say the last time program I say all of them man, all of them jo, all of them man were all one preach I'm like Reverend Chido Camp. I say every human being, you are created to solve a problem. Everybody in this world was created to solve a problem. One only that's your own position. Are you for good or for bad? That you're working.
ihe na-eme ịma na mmadụ na-aka agbanwe eziokwu otu m nọ na o nwere ihe m ga-eme na ama m na ọ dịghị mma mana enwere ka that moment emere m ya to hide my face but nchebe ahụ pụọ amara m na ọ dị mma I condemn it within myself and for you to keep it enwere ka gị yọọ mgbaghara the next thing you will do don't try to involve yourself in such a thing again.
Exactly.
Mana o nwere ndị na-eme people na-enweghị conscience ịma adị asị na Chineke na Chineke nwe ikpe Chineke nwe ikpe nwanne anyị nwawo mmadụ anyị nwa na onwe anyị amara na onye na-eme njọ amara na anyị na we are just pretending onye ahụ na-pretend ịmara o nwere ihe m ga-ahụ otu ịhụ mmadụ mere ihe ya na-agọ ọsọ ọgwụ ihe ya go elu go ala mana ọ gaghị ama na kamera nọ dị idogide ya ajụ gị wetazie the kamera ji ihe onye ahụ na-agọrụ TV chọkọ ọkọ gị chọkọ ogbuo gị ya gị iwuzie ya yawasị biko I'm sorry is the work of the devil. That is human being for you. That's why in July kicha Exodus jishike no ya wone ga order the constitution were ya no na-enye banya n'ime gị na-enye banya n'ime o nwere some ajụ ndị na-ega ha na-ajụ gị na-enye ire constitution ndị nwayọ na-agụrụ ya nwe bi ofu mbọsị nọ gị go one page nọ ji ya nọ na-aba n'ime mmụọ na-agụrụ nwe nọ enwere ihe agbado na onye ọbụla na-akpa na nwanne onye dị ihe bọda gị maka onye ọbụla nwere position ego betere
for example na anyị ekwechirigo asadị nke anyị adịgo settle ana m ekwu okwu maka ndị efu a like for example na ana m ajụ go to a grown ass man ga-adị matured enough onye agha ga-ama ebe the person truly belong onye agha ga-ama ebe o belong go the lifestyle of the year. You don't actually know where you belong.
Yeah, how much when they are working for zoo? After all, during the time of America, even the church in Ekuturoku here na adịghị mma ma wee nebe obodo dị mma support ka ha ka nọkọ ndị British church. Ịhụna ya? So obido n'aka. Oh, Nambo Kobidoro, Nambo Kobidoro. Whatever thing we are seeing today, one Nobido Hainaka, and it will not end in our hand. Mana my fear, Ihai Gabigara, history on an archive, history on the internet everywhere. Any other country now fighting for war. Even Halanya Ihai Gabigara self, who the road not the anya one day I break the record, set a new record. Ndangas no Kamana Habranket and Ronga Hano now manage your Bahudo, Baguzo the Anya. Who's the Anya one name? Who's the Anya?
One of our brother on our comment section, Chile Bros, Madame Azoka is always in his broadcast. Okay, Madame Azoka naga broadcast here. Okay. That Madame Azoka, that woman wore a wolf in sheep clothing. You see that woman? A wolf in sheep clothing. She has been walking on the ground, destroying so many things. On a walk on that woman break PM of a shadow. Over the road, Obatraya, and Obatrawa DPM. Chosika, always there, Gadaba choose a corner. What you don't know. Now, much of trial, all in every indication. I heard that now I am for the freedom. You have brother or make a money here. When the papia, Yala was on the ground. Yala was on the ground now. Men on the ground with Ogan Kerry. Mazoka and with Ogan Kerry. But Mazoka and Oyan was spoiled the men on the ground. Because previously Oyan was in charge. Now whom I can the men on ground. Mbacho Pokasiria. Ya alapuzon on the ground. Ojo Ogan Kerry no. Yes. So happen in my end, asigi okunaga wam. Naga anya na lele tam na ele ya. Ima so many of them feeling enwe onye hunga ha. Na enwe onye na eme. Our PM puru say, if you feel that we don't know what you are doing, we can't find your secrets. Your wife
or your husband or your children will even bring us your secret that will expose you. Happy na ha hide underground na arụkachi ihe niile na ọ na-enweghị na ahụ ha nwanne mgbe oge ruru anyị ga-atụ ha awụ mmiri ọkụ egwu ha agba ọpị awụ ya mmiri ọkụ ha amapụ n'ọnụ ha by force na nke ikpeazụ a we don't see anybody. I pity anybody that is still fighting this particular freedom by this time. Hapụkwa na fight brig mgbe ahụ fight ihe niile ahụ ị na fight mana ugbu a ịba na gọọmenti my brother ịmana zoo amadị na right ha nwere na UN wu right anyị nwere na amadịghị even as it stand now with a USB with a zoo oya na scale zoo ga-akụ 0 ebe USB nọ now currently. onye ara ka asị Thunder gbagbo ya asị ka ọ gbanya ka ọ fụ n'anya. We are just watching. We need to see anybody now. I pity our people. Our people really need to wake up this time around because most of our people are still living in the inner yard. But the people we are dealing with Amanala, that Nora Agula. I feel that Mbebubri Wumbona Tongo, one of the Hotoaha. Mbebubri Wumbona Tongo.
Better they chat this people now, then they chat manajo. And okay now, for example, now let me go to this angle now. Because you know, I'm like I think outside the box. Well, for example, now this our brother now with a very, very big platform. I don't want Igbo. Platform, you make video like the video now got viral. People now watch 32,000 views, 40,000, 60,000 views. Very, very good platform for duty behind them. And due to onye no na Biafra, who can Biafra, man no makwara na government, authentic one, original, not on the right track. The record is there. I wouldn't know now for you. I wouldn't know now for you. Now, Imana Nigeria drama. Imana Nigeria drama. Imana government of Nigeria drama. You have seen it. You have seen what is going on now. Imana America to go down. Now with this your big platform, use it to support USB, which is original government. Akahadiota. You refuse to do it. What is the problem?
Oche ka USB bịa kwụọ ya ụgwọ. Ebe Nigeria na-akwụ ya ụgwọ. Ọkwa na platform ya ka Maazị Akpa nọrọ sị USB ọ Bangladesh.
I'm telling you.
Ya asịkwa na gịnị? All this same man kwuru sị ọ sị
you want to go that day. You want to go that day. But immediately the guy tried it. No more you say also just church is na one but already ya ka dra na woro topic a when you all this guy also no woro kwa ya.
Listen.
Huh?
Yes. Ọ bụ ya nwa na platform ya ka ọ nọrọ. See, read my lips. That Simon Ekpa will be sent back to Nigeria. Then, on the information, where the intel na plan our enemies na plan or just one way see after which is kezi emezi na ojizo work ozi ojolo nwe ka
how USB kwesịrị ya na
oju be nwe ka ahụ Ibana, the only thing that saved our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our PM were USB.
How USB?
If not for that dedication, I stop here. One day, Ndage sent our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to hang by hanging. And it then our PM got life imprisonment. People are now out of the I want to get in the game.
Madam.
Because when was I declared that according to international law, status of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our PM, was changed automatically as a freedom fighter. My most starting declaration, and I judge like a common criminal. What are they doing? Nothing. Oh, ekele. Asị m ekele dịrị gị, eze ndị eze m. Ekele dịrị gị omokachie. Ekele dịrị gị onye nyere anyị USB. Ebe mere anyị ndụ nara ekele. People don't know. And anybody that is speaking against USB will never live to see that nation. Maka na asị na ihe ọma na-efe efe. Ihe like ihe ọma abịara gị. Gị like ihe ọma ọ ga-abịara gị. Ọchị na-efe efe. Ị na-achọchara n'iru. Isori ya chịba ofe eru gị. Na nke ikpeazụ a. Anyị adịghị asị ndo. We are not begging anybody.
We are not. I wouldn't
Mad people everywhere. Ihe ndị ọzọ mechara, ihe ndị ọzọ mere nweta their freedom, no na their freedom today. Ya ka anyị na-eme, some people pụta ha abịa na-akụ eri. They don't want to make research. Enweghị na-achị ga mee research. Search ya, just we go the phone gị now. You just gị na ordinary Google self. Google go do maka USB. I got to get with Simon Ekpa, with Briggy. From there, reincarnation by Ngoso Rabeze. Yeah, with steps. People get Hana.
All of them they live in denial.
Then how Google go do about USB. Google about Mazop. Google about DOS, the IPOB. IPOB is not a nation. IPOB our general name. Our nation. Our indigenous people. The indigenous people of America. The indigenous people of Canada. The indigenous people of UK. All your IPOB for our nation. Our internal name.
Yeah.
Ọ dị ka oti no here na ngụnwa na-aza Udoka na oti na-aza Udoka na enwere ike na even ebe ahụ ịpụrụ na nwere ka aga amaghị asụ Udoka o nwere aha m ị ga-akpọ m na ịkpọ m ya n'ebe ọbụla ịhụrụ m na ma anọ m na be anyị agụ m ama na ịmarụ m ụlọ onye IPOB wụ onye kpọrọ gị IPOB onye ahụ marụrụ gị ụlọ ọwụ ihe eji m na gị international ọwụ ya ka ụwa ga-eji recognize gị ndị mmadụ nọrọ anọ na ezuzugharị m na aka ikpeazụ all the guy gets simple. I get send agent angel of stroking now. Only even a camera now rubbish. I when it him neku. I don't say only black you know na walk. The coming of USB. Oh, when that one walk will you mother give one madole Biafra relay to upturn the head. Biafra relay, when the Ogunga hawo all the Kalaka Konaba, and we bogaga. Emokana Biafra woken more. Biafra woken more. Imakushule, Frule Maka Biafra. Only now, Ndeke Honanya, Hana, Wasagi, you push go and get me Biafra. I am dying because of this. Get me Biafra. It's a spirit as Rike. Spirit here to give spirit here no can fight spiritually. Anybody that took up this mantle of this movement, name a different person in him. You want him before I saw it. When the was going in our dear. All you're gonna make a happy normal person here. One no game if but with that spirit that bestowed that power that bestowed on him. One even you blow make a game or game with rest of mind. Oti nonga. Eshini be online. All gade ka you program na ho. Ogi mega ya ayi ma imega. People need to be wise though. I don't know why people don't want to learn lesson. Agbe ifanyo obata na oga no even aga boshal ebe ri ya na okpu ya self na e nwere ke mpu atacha na ata ma okpu. Oga ekwe. Je billion aga stop. Oni aga stop ihe Chukwu oke abia ma selekwa. Chukwu oke abia ma nwoto se eme ihe ya. Ndị ahụ mere ya ihe metụ ya n'ọkpụkpụ no mercy for them all ihe o ji apịa ha ya apịa ha ọrụ na-achị mana ndị nke ahụ ka na-agba siti parapara ọ ma na enwe ọdị ahụ ha ga-ata ha ga-adị ndụ ha na-ata ha ahụhụ ndị mmadụ ahụ ya ọ ya ka o ji hapụga ha and the stupid ones achọkwa ha iji ndị ka etipịa amụrụ ihe ụzọ mmadụ gara etipịa ya maka ihe omega gị hụkwa ndị ka na-abịa ame ka ha gakwa ya ka ha gaa ya. My brother said us na nke ikpeazụ a obi adịghị anyị mma. Biafran spirit is not happy, but we are happy in the other way around because anyị enwetara ihe anyị na-achọ, anyị na-aṅụtụ ọṅụ na ya. Mana onye na-aṅụkwa ọṅụ na-enwekwe iwe na-ewekwe ya ahụ. Mmadụ na-aṅụrị ọṅụ na okwe ihe ga-emekwe ya ajụwa gị anya ahụ. Anyị na-aṅụrị ọṅụ mana onye nzuzo ụzọ ya anyị egbu ya aka n'anya.
Anyị na-achị ọchị does not mean na ya na-ewe iwe. Amaghị ọtago a na-ekwe anyị chekwa ọchị anyị gbasịkwa anyị iwe because anyị na-erizin ihe anyị no angles. Okay, another angle of chọrọ ime before conclusion wo. Somebody like Legaya na another sensitive makwa atụ na somebody like Okechukwu Joseph Okechukwu nwanne anyị nwoke nkwa a very big platform ụkwa nwezigbote nwa ife ka e mere na o ji wee bụrụ na ọ nọkwa na Amerịka ụkwa ahụ na ọ nọ na Biafra na agaghị azụ ọ na-atụ ndị Naijiria gọọmenti ụjọ ọ nọkwa na Amerịka ka e mere na o ji wee bụrụ dat na USB obebe ya knowledge.
My brother Exodus, there is something you need to understand. It doesn't matter ebe ị nọ. Ịma akpara wasị media is power. Zoo will always use onye ọbụla platform ya buru ibu. They will always, try to use you. Ka ị hapụ ịdị na-ekwenete na ga-emebi ha ihe. Iwu ike na-ekwu ire ha. That is their life. And ndị m gochiri ha ya awụ British m gochiri ha detain. Onye ha ji pịawa ya azụ. Mana nke ikpeazụ a ngwanile enunu akwara oze ya wa brother ka ha na-ekwe nkwa ego. They must surely use somebody. Ha na-ekwe nkwa ego. Ha mara ma ọ ga-pipe low. Turn on. So when once you with a big platform, they must surely try to use you to lure you into that rubbish. When they look at the
Faceless Unite because platform we are growing
Faceless Unite. Emana mo our agent is who never before. Even the time of Mass Nandekalo, who never before.
See.
Only now our PM Roya or our PM according to PM. All Roya one-on-one common. Only we hear you can bring. Open your camera, all me and you. Let me know who you are. See you. Yeah, dodge ya. Yeah, dodge ya. Gazina, or ya Kadocho na bona, or ya Magabeli dinner. I'm Mandina Gambari for it. Makwanande, on your blood. Lekwe na ihe mụrụ onwe a onye ọbụla nwe ihe ọ chọrọ. Onye ọbụla ma ihe ọ chọrọ. Anyị nwere nwa ma ihe anyị chọrọ. Onye ọbụla sị na ọ chọrọ Biafra or non-Exodus. Nwanne ha meme ya we are not talking to them. Mana they should allow what we are doing. Ha bele my attack. After all, mgbe oge nkere ga dọwara atụpụla ya ọnụ. Akwa ha nwachi ebe ahụ na-eme attack ọla bụ Fulani USB charger. Anyị na-atụpụrụ ha ọnụ. Even today na ba mana ya ayekobere kwa na platform ya mgbe na-ekwu eziokwu. Ya buru m gawa ebe na esom na ndị ọkpụrụ aha. And one thing about me when once m hụrụ gị na ịpụọla na track nwanne m ajọs nọ ihe were m 1 second kpọm mee kopụ gị na line delete gị pụọ. You can see me. Enidi me bịa na platform gị bịa kụwa gị ọnụ. Enidi m ya. Meso ekwe ya ga meso no the light gawa ebe ngaje ikwoze ma ha ka mgbasara gị yotala ọ bụ asị our DPM say orimiri adị ero onye n'ọfụ okwu ya anya. So I don't need to go down. I watch their videos whenever I have on a platform ụmụ ife. That is what I do. I don't need to go there ka ebe achawashawa akwụkwọ ọ bụ onye nwere ife na ayọ akpọ. That is just that.
Thank you, my brother. Move.
Watch. These people, the terrorists, will intensify attacks. They will continue to intensify attacks. They will continue to grow, to conquer. And these people, I'm now talking about these powers that be, they will not continue to look and watch Nigeria going into total Sharia or Islamic way. It is not going to happen. Why? Because it is to the detriment to their own interest. Like they themselves are going to suffer for it. They themselves are going to suffer for it. If Nigeria falls, the West will lose. Yes, it's going to affect countries like America. It's going to affect countries like Israel. Yesterday, I made a video telling you about what transpired, how a Nigerian traveled to Yemen to bomb back to Nigeria, go to Amsterdam, trying to go to one of the states in America just to bomb America. So if Nigeria totally falls into the hands of these people, US is not safe. I am telling you, no country will be safe. So these are the issues. And I am telling you that the world cannot continue to look Nigeria, that Nigeria should fall in this Islamic way. When this man, National Security Advisor, Nuhu Ribadu, traveled to US, I'm the first person that leaked the secret of the document he signed. Before Rendemont, he also made a statement on Fox News. Ribadu did not tell Nigerians what transpired in the US. You agree with the US that you will be able to disarm these people, of which you know you can't, of which you know the level of collusion of people in government, that people in government are sponsoring these people. You promise US that you'll be able to disarm them. Part of the condition they gave you. And that condition, I made a video, I said, Nigeria has been trapped into a condition that they cannot, fulfill. And that is it. You can't disarm these people because the idea is not bad to some people. The idea of Boko Haram is not bad to some people. The idea of ISWAP is not bad to some people. It's so fortunate.
Risau rumah berhabuk, cuba kota ajaib penanggal habuk ini letak satu sehari.
Well, in Adamawa State, we're getting reports that the terrorist group ISWAP has burned down a Christian village, threatening residents to convert to Islam or die. Security analyst Brian Phillip disclosed the attack on Thursday after the terror group released images showing the village in flames, alongside a statement declaring that all Christians in Nigeria are legitimate targets. According to the statement, residents can spare their blood by converting to Islam or pay tax to ISWAP. ISWAP had launched a series of attacks on Christian villages in the region in apparent retaliation to the U.S. airstrikes in Sokoto. In one attack, over 50 houses were reportedly burned in the village of Higa. Before this attack, the terrorist group reportedly raided another Christian village, killing 11, destroying a church and over 100 houses. I mean, this incident, Rufai, has raised concerns about the safety of Christian communities in the area, with some questioning whether the military strikes on Christmas Eve have provoked further violence rather than deterred it. But, I'll take this reaction. Reacting to the report, U.S. Congressman Riley Moore condemned the attacks in a post on X, stating that the violence against Christians in Nigeria is clear persecution for their faith in Jesus Christ. He wrote, "If there were any remaining doubts that Christians in Nigeria are being targeted for their faith in Jesus Christ, this should end that debate. This isn't about land usage, climate change, or any other argument the left wants to make. This is persecution of our brothers and sisters for their faith in Christ. Plain and simple, ISIS is telling Christians they have an opportunity to spare their blood if they convert. Our brothers and sisters will not bend the knee to anyone but our Lord and Savior, though. Thankfully, the President of the United States is continuing to work in cooperation with the Nigerian government to stop these Islamic radicals and defend our brothers and sisters in Christ. I mean, we saw this report from Adamawa State. I was quite alarmed when I saw that actual report. I'd like your comment on that actual report before I take this reaction, Rufai.
Pure and simple, we've spoken about it over and over again. It is what it is. It is Christian genocide full throttle. And Oji, there's a pattern. You remember, I think, was it last year, here before last, where you had the just killings around Christmas period? That was one pattern. Then now, you've had killings since then, and now you're having this. For Sheikh Gumi, like I said, I, Rufai Oseni, saw on TV a dead man's face. because Shegumi is fond of propagating the narrative that this is a case of empty coffins. So for Shegumi, I saw a dead man's face. I saw his face on TV. He was dead. So this is not about empty coffins again.
All right.
And we cannot mitigate the sufferings of people. But the last clarion call I would like to make is to the government. Yes, America has started to help. They've put some bomb in. Netanyahu was speaking to a Christian group. Obviously, you know he wants to amplify this narrative because of also the favors he also wants to get from Trump. But isn't it a shame that you have not been able to nip this in the bud for a while? So for all of those that praise the government because of hypocrisy, probably watching my benefit and pecuniary gains, is the shame that this is happening in our country and people cannot protect our people. So we'd like to call on the government.
Thank you. Abuna.
You know my annoyance even there no eh. My annoyance in most cases, these people, they will identify the problem, like I said before, they will discuss it, analyze it, but no solution.
No solution.
One day, mgbe bịara n'ụlọ ọgwụ gị gị lecha ya ahịa hụcha ihe na-eme lecha ya si ya mgbe ya lawagodu ele ihe ọ ga-agwa gị. They don't want to come to the reality. It's the solution. This thing with that division. Onweghị ihe ọtọ gị nwanne asịkwa gị were Trump bịa tige nga ihe eji eji bụ ihe eji eji. Enwere particular aim and agenda ndị aji. The only thing that will scuttle that agenda will buashi onye ọbụla wụrụ na burie that contraction. Mana anaghị aga ebe ahụ, anaghị ekwu ya. Anaghị aga ebe ahụ, anaghị ekwu ya.
Which means ha chọrọ solution.
Every day ha nọ na studio akọ eri without solution. Every day ofu okwu. Mad people everywhere.
Now this story never finish.
Story, how can story finish when what you have been told the story for have not been achieved?
What's another one? We don't see story Biafra and that bag about this same that story and what they are go.
Boga go enwete ihe achọga no na nwanne we enwete ihe achọga ịma asị onye na asị ana aga n'ije ana aga n'ụzọ ma aga rube aga agakwa
abana kayo di chayo with solution but the one Nigeria ha wan na-enwe solution
yeah
and you know we will some of our people na claim na akwa ndị Biafra makwa na anyị go government manakwa na government anyị dị authentic manakwa na anyị dị original manakwa na ha nwere solution biazenu bia jezie na aka ka solution na dị well actualized ha wana akọrọ gbago he sorokwa na akọrọ agbatu na agba ọsọ from their responsibility.
Yeah, ima another thing ndị ọcha ji ka anyị mma o nwere ihe ị na-enye ha ihe chọrọ ka ha like ye ma ọ ihe chọrọ ka ha soro gị mee ihe nọ na global community ha ga na internet ha google search ya ha nwegajizi aka ha marazie ma ihe na-agwa ha bụ eziokwu ha search ya nwunye ahụ ikwuge ya wuru authentic ha esonwe gị ọwụghị ha gị mana ndị be anyị wụ ị ga-agba ha ahụrụ achọghị ime research ha ga na-akọ eri na-agwa gị ha na-agwa gị ọ dị ka akparawa bịa na platform ya sị na a declared that Biafra when we declared that they have to come back to Brigi from Brigi he negotiate away from there they get a recognition before they will be answering USB. Jejo ya sị ele citation ya elebo ọhụrụ ya he can't tell you. Kedu ebe hụrụ ihe ị na-ekwu na ịsa ya edikechi alọta azụ kedu ebe ọ nọ kedu mere ya before gwa anyị ya example onwe then ele ke ihe meziri gị na ọ wotu gị nweta who told you that onye kwuru ya na lekwenu m anya o.
Triple M ka a na-akọrọ aka akọ wee sị nọọsụ ka a na-akọrọ dị akọ.
Chiri ịmụchara nwa kpọrọ ya gaa na chọọchị eme ya baptizim ekuru ya lọta gị sị na agaghị akpọ gị aha gaa mgbe ị toro aha ị gabaghị aza hapụ ya akwawo asị gị ihe ị gwara mmadụ isi na kọntrị gị na-aga kọntrị onye ọzọ ga nọrọ gị ga ebe na-arụ ọrụ ihe anyị bụzi a ga-ajụ gị wa aha gị aha ọ bụla ị gwara ha nga ka a ga-akpọ gị
eziokwu na
ị ga-asị ha datị na ị ka bịara abịa na aha iji bịa na ha hapụgodi ya na ha kuloda na mgbe ị nọrọ nga anọ yi otu years gị gbazi ha ga-akpọ gị ndị a na-eme ya agbaghị m onwe ihe ha karịrị ire ha ji jiri ndị ha ji ndị eke ha jitere ha echi
enweghị ya mụkwara asị na o nwere ihe kwuru na asị na a na-aka ya ire na a na-eme dibịa asị ọbụla ife ekwuru na aga na-ege ntị because I don't get it and ma ha another na talk about before be chefu everybody iwe another na talk about ihe na-ebe ha na-abịa iwe ọcha background ha Biafra flag eju everywhere.
My brother, even you can ekwu okwu ndị esa ha ndị DOS na-eme protest aha niile na Biafra no be all ndị law choosing all ndị law choosing ma asị iti na mụzụ akwụkwọ mmadụ ị na-ekwukwu Biafra onwe dị no headway mana gị bịa ha even ọ fọrọ ka ha gbaa ụlọ ha penti Biafra onye a ga-abịa ịnwe ha ị ga-ahụ nnọọ gị na even at a point even my during time of Wazirike m na-asị na ndị ke owudi Biafra ka owu ara onye na-ekwu ya sị Biafra ka owu ara
ịnụkọta bụ ụfọdụ gụnwa na-ajụ onwe gị ọ dịkasị m ka gụnwa wụzi original gị wụzi fake
gị bịa my house na o just one small flag ka m domere nga aha as a symbol ndị lekwere anya obi echie m ike ọ ya ka m domere na my house as a symbol mana ndị ga-eyiri efe ya ibi ọsọm jicha ihe shu some jicha agba shu some jicha na shu ọrụ na shu some arụ na watch mana ndị were flag ahụ ji kwara efe ịgbaghara ka kọrọ USB ha jụ amadịrị m ma ha na-ahụta ya as a fashion ka ọ nọ fọn
ịjụ ha ma emega akịlọleji USB onye masị gị onye nwere ajụgụ what is USB
anya ga-ajụgo si ka ele ihe USB yesa na nke bịa Simon Ekpa mere ihe asị mba Simon Ekpa gaja Biafra kama Simon Ekpa gaja Biafra ya bịakwala gị na-ele onye na-ekwu ihe a o yikwa ebe Biafra o ji Biafra jikwa efe yiri bụrụ ihe n'isi asokpu bụrụ ya n'okwu kashu nwanne eji awareness enweta nwere onwe ama ya alakwuru ka mgbe asị gị na ọ bụ awareness asị gị na ọ bụ global awareness ka eji enweta nwere onwe nwanne anyị nọ na Biafra ka mgbe
na ndị vidiyo kasị ga-egbukwa mmadụ
kesi ya na-aza ọmoto ya na-eme travel ọchị Biafra flag ya gị ugwu mmiri o ji Biafra flag
nna ọ nọ na tren o ji Biafra flag
ọ dị mma o alaikiri m ya otu ha chi na-eme advert nwanne ngwa sọpọtụ zerenụ ndị na-aga iweta ya ebe ochie abịa ha asịghị na ọ USB chaja gwaziere m dia faith gwara m ọwụ ị ga-agarị ka ozu na-akpa ha aka n'ụzọ wete flag ya wee ebe ha ga-eche enweta onye nwanụnụ gị na-ele o nwere otu oke okinyere ala ịma ha na-aga protest ọ wee gaga akpọrọ nwunye mmadụ mgbe ọbụla ihe na-asụ a ga-aga protest na elekere emeghe ihe Biafra na-asị aga protest nwanne lukato fọ ihe ị gawara kamgbe ị gawara na mgbe ihe gatara echenje nwanne asịkwanụ gị chekie step ụmụ step ị ga na-eji aga ihe ọ na-awọkụ nwanne gị change na dimension na because you can keep applying one formula and they expect different answer. Ha na-refe ka agwa protest gị mee gịnị?
Get one of managed man, Italy guy, my managed man, Munabokana, up till now. Munabok, very, very good. I mean, Ghana, no PM one, I'm an Amoa, very transparent to man be. Matago. Munabo, up till now, no Katapa for the or just on this book, my honest book, I never know book with autopilot, next of us and never. And I can't caught on it. On a Katamba, on a Katapa, Yosimun Namazi. Na one the one of you are now I am a protest. Okay, on a UK, on a UK. What's now one name again? Only I get a massive protest. Chineke, protest like this. Chineke. So one upon this your level.
Protest Kahanaga, what you
also upon this your level, you can book protest. 16 times with a protest, I can protest, I achieve.
Emma, ha ga protest igi geji ihe Biafra bi onye ọbụla ma kpọkpọ onye ọbụla na-achị kpa aka ọ ihe Biafra. I am telling you. Oh yeah, the thing. Nwanne onye gị na okay ewu ha fan club agba bọọlụ ya wụrụ ya club ga-agba egwu na nwa mara mma nọ nga ahụ enye goal iwuru ke ha ọgasị mịa ya ọnụ onye club gị.
Okay, outside there.
Oh we are with it.
Protesters had now also for protest.
Now what you? I got what to
okay, I'm not mentioning that in a protest. I'm in Italy. I see na Nkana for Motosha. Na ande bado grana na yakobo.
This Johanna Jonah. Okay, onwe case ya wo 7,000 teeth. No. Onwe onye juga na comment section ya na program ya one day. Lady all the call onye wote that emane ore use mgbe ọ ka nọ n'eziokwu. So the person na chat ya si ya enyi ihe ndị ọrụ na-eme ọ na-akarala ihe ka support ọrụ Simon na-aga na nwere nwe so na support ihe ya si ihe ọjọọ onye ahụ na dishadi ya mana ole mgbe ọ batara na freedom a onye asị ya na ya nọ na freedom a before you ya si ya ngwa okay ya gwa protest ole ka ọ garala ele protest otu ga nke anyị gara na Germany na Brussels ị gara ya nke anyị gara na South Africa ị gara ya ele ka ị gara gbam protest ka ị gara nwanne protest kwara ya kwa the freedom fighters ya now gị jụọ ha ịma aga protest enwe dị protest a na-aga maybe achọkọ aga submitie ihe na parliament ma ọ gịnị ị ga were protest ahụ nga unu gara ndị gara protest ahụ na gị jụọ ha ele ihe ha garatara onwe
nothing
always just gaga waste unnecessary fund a na-agbagharị efegharị Google mere ya identify IPOB wo the deadly and dangerous agitator awareness in the world. I want number 10 deadliest and dangerous freedom awareness in the world. No headway. Ana agbado okirikiri n'ime ụwa. Endless agitators.
Last week na New Year program graph ya. So ben jira msi nwanne afọ a ke nwanne ka nọ na IPOB Nigeria. Kasị m na nwanne na ya ka nọkwa ya. Ya na nwanne na ka nọ kusa ke unu na-emezi dia. Ya sị m na nwe much na no ka ịnwa ọ just na ịnwa na akwụ bill ya kwụ ala monthly bill ya. Sọsị ya ma wee kwụ bill ya kwụ ala monthly bill ya na ya ma achọghị ma ya na-akọ. Ọ ya nwa go ti monthly bill. Chai. Gano temisi nwanne idikwa we na Biafra digo declared. Yasim na nwanne yasim na mai dokona na again. Yasim na biko nike ya yasim na ike ma adro ya. Na biko na apia aka.
ihe ka ekpa ya tụwara ha ego ahụ gbasaghị nwe ha ji eme gbasaghị ya
ya si biko na hapụ ya aka n'ọsọ si ebe ya nọtụrụ ya na ụlọ onye ọbụla ma ga-eweta dị Biafra ya weta ya
ịma majority of them ahụ na the handwriting na ike agwụwala ha mana ego ha akaụntụ ha link rile na this is possible ama m some people enweghị chance enweghị the patient to go and disconnect it
ọsị mba na nwanne otu ọ sị na ike agwụgwe na onye ọbụla ga-ewetezi bịa weta na ya sọsị ya ma bụ ya nwee ego to n'aka nọkwa ịghọtago na ya amazighị onye na-eme na ya bụ ọsị ya ma nsị chai so ebe a nọ na ya na nsị nwanne Biafra has been declared ịghọtago and the hotel ferry declared Biafra all na ka nọ na that darkness and come into the light also say ya m gwara ya come into the light so kwesị na nọ na that darkness come into the light but he decided when ga continue na nọkwa na darkness
na gị hapụ ya nọma ya mana ji were mgbe chi hụ na ya pụta my own brother that time ihe ha nọ na-akwụ ọnụ na-eme ihe ne ka m dị ọsọ kpọọ ya azasị ya ihe unu niile agba m na iwe onye DOS yes ịwụkwana yes member nwekwara ihe mma anyị ma na ihe dịga ya na Germany ya nwanne ya aza ihe ọnụ nọ na-afight Simon Ekpada oke ka m wegodo na hapụgodo ndị oge ụnụ because ana m ahụ mgbe ọ na-epostu pichọ ya na Chike Doziem na ha sịrị ihe ahịa nka si ya nwanne ya asa Simon na as a person let's hapụgodo maka ihe nwere nwe na as a person now ngụnwa na onwe gị hapụga ndị oge ụnụ olee ihe ị ga-asị na Simon mere gị na mere na iji hate so ndị a hate ya asụ m na onwe ihe mere ya na ihe ọjọọ sụrụ na ọ gbaga too speed na ọ dịga too forward before ndị dị osi na-ekwule ihe ha na-eme na Simon ebu ụzọ ga-kwuo ya masị Simon na-ebu ụzọ ekwu ya ọwụ ha na ọdị na Simon na-eme meeting mana ọrụ na-akpọ ya ekpere ma ọ na-akpọ enwere akaụntụ ndị DOS oji then how comes ya sị na ọgwụla retain ya ọrụ ma nwe ha another thing masị enyi you better leave those people agụgodi na ị gaghị support ya just lepụrụ na onye anya lepụrụ na ya anya ihe na-ememu ihe ọ na-ememu for a decade and that person bịa na-eme focus on Zoo our enemy PM kwuru ya waride mazụ na karị kwuru ya also the only enemy won the Zoo why onu ji na turn Zoo hapụzie Zoo was our enemy na fight it even just na ọnụ nwa na-ekwuzi Zoo gọọmenti ebe Simon arrest Zoo na awụzie onye ndị ga-akpọzi ka mee Simon arrest were asụ ọnụ na Simon na-achọ ofu ihe ọ nakwa na-eji na ihe ọmụnwe nwekọrọ asa n'ụlọ kakwa na-eji na ọmụnwe nwekọrọ na-achọ ihe a ebe your enemy na nke mara mgbe e megideziri Ifeanyị Ejiofor agasuo awa PM n'aka ndị Zoo ha PM si ya gị nọgide gị ga na-esughị m n'aka Zoo bịa na international ICC bịa suo ya ọwụhụ na Zoo bịa na international gị na gị na Zoo ndị na-agba mgba ka echi na hapụ gị na gị ga Zoo
IPOB asụicha maazị Savereba ka ndị kpọchara ya polisi polisi bebe mechazi arrest na Samene Ekpazi then ha
bịa tiwe ha buru flag ọ ga-eme gị ịba m n'anya mgbe Biafra ga-abịa n'elu ụwa ọ ga-eme gị ịba m n'anya 1 year ga 30 years ọ ga-eme iwe ndị ha gụcha anya kacha nka ụmụ ha eburu ha flag ọ ga-eme gị ịba m n'anya ọhịa anyị bịara amala apụchakwa igwe ha mmụọ niile mad people everywhere na nke ikpeazụ a we have grown past the age of mediocres. So the more they propagate rubbish, the more they announce us because I already knew. So ndị ọbụla na-awụzi aja na-awa aja ma ịgba awọ ụkwụ ime ka ije ya dịrị ya mfe. So far ha Biafra nọ na ya ihe ọbụla ha kwuru against igbe gbochi ka njọ ihe na-atọbachi ụzụ ndị iberibe bụ ha werekwe ndị ahụ ha ji arụ ọrụ na fight against us bịa ka ha na-confuse our people ọwụkwa the same Biafra ha kwa ha na-akpọkwa Zoo iyi nke ahụ kwa to confuse our people ha na-akpọ Zoo ha na-akparịkwa Zoo akpọghị iyi ndị na ha na-edeceive ndị be anyị ka anyị some ha Zoo enyekwere ha ego to say that na true zoo etipiala no na ọbana uru ke kwara ihe na-emeziri so kewu mmadụ bịa kpọọ ụgwọ sị gị kpọọ m onye ara achọrọ m abịa na Exodus m ewere ego onye gị kpọwa triple M onye ara kpọọ m onye oshi kpọọ m ihe ụra masịrị gị ka mmadụ iwere egbe agba onwe n'okwu na ka ikpeazụ a nwanne agwọ na ihe olulu atọgbọrọla
terrorist Nigerian government President Tinubu terrible ọ na-ahụkwa afọ Tinubu ọ na-ahụkwa afọ Tinubu everywhere we dey flag ọkwa just to make it relevant you know in favor of USB you know for our own good
ma happiness wo ọrụ anyị enwe n'ihu ọ bụrụ na ọrụ enwebeghị ihu na ọ gara na nsogbu mana ọ bụ ọrụ enwe n'ihu ndị ahụ dọkụmentị anyị nọ na tebụl ha na-ahụ ya ka ọ na-atị ihe ha so oke ọkwa Biafra kwa ọkwa ndị Biafra na-ekwukwe it is true only one person na-ekwu ya they are many we are many yes they are many mana enwe ndị dọkụmentị ha nọ na tebụl they are many we are many nwanne asị gị the criteria of having a nation wo ị ga-enwe a certain population a constant population nwee a territory a defined territory ghọtala so hapụgodu nke Greenland ahụ nke ahụ esoghị ya nwanne gị ya na-elezi anya ahụzi population nwanne gị gaa na west a na zoo kwụ ndị mmadụ ugwu ebe ahụ ka a confuse ndị be anyị a na-aba clash kwa zoo gị gaa na north the same thing gị nwanne in favor of Biafra ọrati Biafra ọrụ anyị enwe n'ihu so ha na-emezi ya advert ha na-emere anyị indirect advert
in all angle
I am telling you and among ihe niile ahụzi the voice na-speak siri for zoo adịzie small ị gaa na onye Biafra otu wazirike nọ na akwụrụ ya ụgwọ na ya pụta na ebe asụ Biafra should stop atọ ya okpuri ịghọtala so ọ ga na-arụ Naijiria ọrụ na-epromotuzi Biafra kwa n'elu ya ọ gara epromote anyị ọ gaghị asị ịnụ ya kwuru ọsọ I will never insult federal government. I will never insult federal government. Gị gbaziene m mgbe o kwezi ihe a ị na kọntrị ị na-apụ mgbe ị kwuru okwu nwere onwe na kọntrị ahụ ị nọ etinye gị insult nwanne ekwughala okwu eziti ọ ha ya esi insult ibi na achọghị iji ntị anụ ya achọghị iji ntị anụ ya so ha jishi ike anyị nwere people na because anyị enwe ọrụ anyị enwe n'ihu ya bụ na ọrụ enwebeghị ihu ọ nga ahụ ka ụjọ ga na-atụ anyị nwanne ọrụ enwe n'ihu otu ọrụ nwere ihu na ọ wụsọrọ gawa aja anyị na-asa anyị na-ebute eju ike agaghị agwụ anyị.
Exactly. What's a wonderful one.
Are you aware? Let me break this record for you. Are you aware that USB government led by our DPM have registered USB America international justice?
See?
Let me find out this thing. Oh no. Also, what are the OJ gene? Because Justice of America now, Mamaka USB. And don't get anything. We get anything now. USB. I say na Amahana USB na exist. Recognize it. USB now. They recognize in America. But now, the government and that thing, the government recognize you. But that thing, a boost for government to recognize even the government before having a if you recognize anything he got to Hagana site in that American justice and check and so that means these people have been existent for a very long time. Now they are organized. All straight handed by Tiwa going to Obanja. Check it. I brought it already. Yes. Or DOJ. DOJ, that I see the Department of Justice America. One name, USB is registered there by our DPM, all the registered Department of Justice in America. And the anything in the USB name in America now illegal. You know the USB name in America illegal. As we speak now, was them recognition carrying car? Was them recognition carrying car?
Original. Look at this one. Cause he had
Okay, man, am I hearing? Okay, Graka, Emma, alias na Periana, oh, Graka, Ogaga Tigishi, and Sena declared Biafra on the 2nd of December. Abans back. Abans back, Malia Nashi.
Charlie.
Ndiara. Na I got kujuru ehu DPM I got kujuru ya mwandu. Mbenda na waja na bakeriala. Even as we speak now, USB now, the history and the document of USB now on the iCarve. And Emma, here brand iCarve again delete it here. You cannot delete it again. All the century to century. People be hana query here. Why can't you go and restart go do? Not what USB recharge card. They go diga nanke la soba de go do. Chai mama no or baji chalk. Slate board ko wuri onye kuzi hana primary school. Ya balaga. So kia de go do che. Ya de zuzu our stack illiterate on her own part. Nde to how professors so no underground zuzu yare. I got paid you professor even now la Biafra Honda ni constitution ji hana hele emana people what it takes but what if you make henda we ma you just buy right we film that na constitution abana na Amazon one that may research ni na bia ni na gitige ihe na Amazon ni nwere business gi I chọrọ itinye na Amazon ga mee research who the procedures me afozie ihe country imana mbolo mere ihe country ihe constitutional dey bad dia wona I nwere that declaration we document time because Amazon get demand those things that covered legally nke ga onwe ndị suru ha hey we take the document that na this particular this thing they legalized and they all with the right to market here. Exactly. People be hana query.
You're right.
Right. Till tomorrow, the constitution not there, and they sell it. People are buying. People are buying.
You're right.
Triple
more information. No one how sure this is.
All right. All right.
We are going to overcome them all. Also, Saudi Arabia have offered billions of dollars to Northern Zoo to come down to the southeast in order to ensure Igbos are Islamized. Told us 15 years ago that this will not be like the 67/70, and they don't come with guns and bullets. They come with money. Any Igbo Muslim must visit Allah.
Okay, the latest news we have again say Igbo Christians are cleaning Igbo Muslim.
And I heard the bunk, but not that one. I heard the bunk.
So my brother, even that hand men are messing after that. I got what kaleka na. If we man Igbo be agwo ishi na, I gonna what kaleka na. And so you strong hand ma. Mgbe one tweet pụtakwara say that na ndị Fulani tweetiri that na ha tara ike ha n'ike agwụla ha that na ọwụ ndị Igbo where would the reason why eji emebe Nigeria Islamized, that they have tried all they could but it didn't work. Now he bido n'Enugu nwanne ayade eme nkoja ya bụ na ya nwe platform na nwanne onye ogbe ya ji ule emechie door na-achọ ịpụ eleghị itere ga-akwụcha ha dị moto emuvuole ihe ọbụla ha mege na awụ mmiri wụrụ ọkọrọ n'azụ ọ ga-ehodu wọta even amana ma our people ndị ha wụ na-eklem Igbo Muslim mgbe ọbụla emere na-asị ewu na Amerịka ma ọ nwere ndị kọntent recognize na even speed ha ga-eji ha mapụta ha ebe ahụ asị ha bara ya onye ka ị jụrụ ya sị onye kwuru ihe ke ha ụkwa Muslim awụm Kristian ọ kọndishọn mere crayfish bend ịma aga anyị ga-ayọ ha ayọ chere mgbe oge ruru ihe ga-akpa na ya kwuru na ya rughị ala kpa m ibin ndị etu na ha ji mmadụ ibin agaghị akụ agbasa ya kere na eme hazi onye agaghị ahụ maka gị nwa nwanwasị onye na-akpụ isi ala n'ala Biafra aha gị bụ sọrị ibin sef ọrụ ngụnwe inwetagodo ọrụ nwanwụ n'ụka ngụnwe inwetagodo ọrụ nwanwụ n'aka ọwụ mmadụ ga-asị gị gaga sị ụmụnna gị meme ihe emeghị
Well, that's not true. I mean, if you can tell me the unprintable names that I've said, please say it here. That is false. Is drug lord a pleasant name? Is that something you can... No. Please, can I respond to that? Yeah. Drug lord is not an unprintable name. If you are a drug lord, first and foremost, if you are a thief, it is not libel to say you are a thief. How am I going to tell you that? If you are a thief, I'll come and meet you and say, oh, you are a nice person who diplomatically likes to take things that do not belong to you. No, you are a thief. Bola Tinubu is a non-drug lord. It's not an unprintable word. I've got facts to back it up. I've got documents to back it up. I spent my money. I went to Chicago. I went to the courts. I got it certified to copies. Bola Tinubu is a drug lord. That is not an unprintable name. As for Peter Obi, he lied. And when you lie, you are a liar. That's not an unprintable name. In the United States, in the United Kingdom, I worked in Parliament in the United Kingdom. Right on the floor of Parliament, if you lie, they call you a liar. It's not an unprintable name. And I address issues. A person's integrity is part of the issues in this election. If you lie, it's part of the issues. Whether or not a candidate's background. If you have a background with drugs. Okay, the Kwaraboja for Trumbu drug lord, not drug lord. This is then kita na the same umukria na Trumbu nyere appointment na so rock. Ya netisiri Trumbu. Now look at what this guy told him here. Bola Tinubu approaches you to work with him. With you? It will never happen. Okay, which one? Which of the scenarios? Him approaching you or you accepting to work with him? Oh my gosh, I don't want to betray privilege. Somebody from Bola Tinubu's camp has already reached out to me, and I told the person that, look, it cannot happen. I can't do it. It's just against my principles. I'm not. Some people can do that. It's not in my DNA. I can't do it.
I will be now. We are better face.
Okay.
Onye awa afọ dị mkpa.
Ndị agbụ parachara.
Afọ ndị otu bam.
Which you can never see in USB.
Ndị otu bam. Oche baba.
Useless people. Namazi 3PM chikota ya n'abalị anya abalị ana. You know 5 hours plus down. This come on.
Ụmụ ife ndị ọma ji eme ọnụ ama m ebe anyị na-ama njakịrị ka anyị na-ekwu eziokwu ebe anyị na-amụ ka anyị nakwa ekwu eziokwu otu o si dị anyị n'obi otu anyị si adrọpụ ihe ebe ahụ taa ka o si dị anyị n'obi nwanne onye jikwala ji US gbuora m egwuregwu na nke ikpeazụ a I am protecting my mandate m na votu amụrụ anya atọ 1 AM nwanne ọya ka nne poteto maka otu m nọ na even a na-ekwekwu Christmas ọ naghị eme uvu m I am dead in spirit. I am dead in spirit with that Biafran freedom. I am dead in spirit. What keeps me? Now what to you? What keeps me going? Another man can't do the year. In him can't go away where I get no total freedom. My him one account. I got them years. I got them years. So my people, we are happy. One thing that keeps me going and gives me joy. We go do a buy not and I hide go na ka nwanne IG heji share yiki nwanne e ma say onye ji ego gi jiri ego taa agora ga na agoge mana akpagadra ya sef even agụrụ ga-awụzi mafian gị na amepe dog lekwe ha n'ọnụ dog hụla ya so that freedom anyị jigodu that ihe anyị jigodu na nwanne obi na awụ m sọ polena ọ na-ewute m ma m na-ahụ even I tell you o nwere some of my friends ihe a batara m n'obi na mụ na gị na-ekwu okwu na-agwa gị maka Biafra ridikere na ọwụ ihe na-ege na-agbakachi ahụ na-hapụ ihe abịa na Naijiria nka aga m jos hapụ gị ma akara gị nga ahụ echi gị kpọọ m na fon na hafọ anọ nweta chijiri m n'olu titụrụ m ihe na masị aga mitie Naijiria Tinubu na nga ahụ awụmonye ya gba gị reality anụmanwụ ihe enyi ya aza ga mitie Naijiria kwenyerela kwelaki Naijiria ga mitie Naijiria if Naijiria dị mma ị gịrị ebe akwa na ebe na agụrụ na agụgụ na-enweghị ego anyị kwuo okwu freedom ya dị ọnụ ka Naijiria ka mma enjoy your Nigeria ihe nna agba ha so na nke ikpeazụ a we no gree for anybody my people week this Saturday we are starting again atela m ebe m na-ataga ihe m maka our Saturday movement Saturday New Year fundraising so all tent from 4 days from today. So we have to go back to the road. Makana here now we are life. We are all dead. If not this freedom. It is only this freedom that will resurrect us. We are in. Oh yes, onye ji nne ya n'ala. Nwanne ejikwe gị o. Maka ihe ahụ bụrụ nna gị ọga ha like ikwe gị o. Ihe ahụ ji nna gị tipịa ya ọga ha like gị. So I kwesịrị stand from the crowd to claim our own. Thank God we have gotten it. Ihe need only support. Ụmụnne support. Ya wụrụ ma nwere nwa nwere ya. Our DPM gwara anyị. So oge na-adịghị anya anyị agaghị na contribute the ego. And all level a na-epush na. Onwe level a na-epush na Biafra USB na migrate that level. I ga-ana nwa ego na international community. I ga-ebinwe ego. That right now na ha bela obrogo thing gacha obrogo ya acha we can borrow money to fight for our freedom on the legal adowe be USB na-aga we are close ịma wuye ni na USB na-eme ka ha na-ekwu mana gị nọrọ n'ime mmụọ na-eme research anya gị na-emepe udo dịrị unu ụmụchukwu isie n'ike Rauru Norua, I got there. We cannot go back. Thank you so much, my brother Egedas. Chuku Bonya Volume, Ndine Bundezoku. Naki Bazo. I get here Guamo. Because in spiritual realm, Anna Mahu heavy joy and happiness in Biafra land. Even all over the world, Anna Mahuya. I've begun to perceive the aroma, but people don't know. The aroma, the joy all over the world. Thank you so much. I use my mic at this point.
All the too glorious.
Of course. I have
in my trip where we make for na ka medicine express the thing na dị ka sim ko na chibamara ma me jidoko ụmụaka
that na ahụla m ya I have seen it but the enemies my brother people will commit suicide against us will commit suicide just mark this word many will rejoice even ndị na fight against self even any country ha no agaghị echekwazi ha I am telling the gospel truth mana ya kwa ime o mechara tijara
triple swear to God Almighty because from this thing ara na chigbam nna a lot of people commit suicide people now say why we not fighting against these people why chai the thing with so much regret even when they gara gbuo ndị mmadụ o nwere ndị ji aka ga gbuo ndị mmadụ nọ ndị deceive ha ga gbuo ha
I am telling you ihe na-aga ime asị gị Biafra lụcha nwere onwe ala o nwere ihe m kwuru na November ebe ending of November Abramo, oh, na platform, platform, Humble Lion. One morning, Marcia, that na, oh, this December, I na that was the best December na Biafra land. Since, news get breaky, get shaky, ebenile. I said it. Manama moto go shade. Yeah, we hear more now. So amademu muma after push that thing. Obim na so or no recognition ka wogre manama moto go shade, but at the end they huno to chibia. Yeah, there's the on that way. And that way all Biafra who have credit to us.
I'm telling you.
Because that is the positive, the positive thing mwa oh gawo on our benefit. Man o ge shake owa. O ge shake onyo blaga no but even onyo blaga na but ti prapra. One year mecha me this year na buy no enwe ba no say Abraham mad na buy. E ba no ndị planet America. E ba no it is celebrated in a calm way.
In a very, very calm way. Very, very calm way. Everybody was very, very happy.
So yeah. And the car na akwa na woga na abiwakwala. This one na abiwakwala. O tank o ga adekwa. Odo the one mmadụ ya gaziere gị.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Triple. A wonderful one indeed. Biafra is just like we are saying here. I also saw, like I said it earlier, after maybe Mandini and Metaya attack, Mandini and Handit on the first, and I say, na my hand, and in a package, and up, nature the recognition. Nature the recognition. Once American man recognize now, one there, Sweden, Jawa, na about the Biafra land, that one half of and because I'm from Cindy dangerous. Oh, when they would them mad because of now, some people deceive them. Some people deceive her to act what they were doing. So we have after the recognition by America, Hagaga to go down, Buko her from here, Egoserimia. How go down, Buko her. So now, how we have an opportunity now to change now. Or if you are hearing the sound of our voice. Imran in another category, Imran no need to see Brugo. Now this Biafra you will go regret already. Up here na give is coming here from Nabana give again. Because America is going to recognize Biafra very soon. I can recognize here. And when anything up, when we see any other choice, I'm not give me out anytime soon now. And that in our people, yeah, man. So only talk Omega, if you know that you have been deceived by any individual. You end up when I this way, you attack USB. Each when attack USB. How can man get in line now? Because only get in line, Apple spirit of pride, they get in line now. From that suicide down. Because they are going to kill themselves. But you now fall in line. I hear confess. You fall in line with USB, get this safe. But only made that confession now before the recognition. Because I know the season of recognition now. Only made that confession before in a give you again. And you put people on me out because they talk as we go senior. So that was of freedom. That is what it is for you tonight. You can go see in the comment section. Amy Samuel say is the news true that ICC mandated Omotosho to review his ruling on Martin and the Carlo. Apple the ICC will they create Apple ICC one there. Apple down one in that when those people are useless, all of them are being ICC, ECOWAS, so African Union, or European, all of them are useless. Useless, how you're talking about point. They are all useless. So when they are not serious at any time. So I don't put them in for them with the only serious person not there. Yes, we are friends. That light will shine on our way. The day we will cross the Red Sea towards Biafra land. Okay. Daniel Okora, I see you. Chukwuko Zege. Santos Ndowe. Thank you for joining in. Madam Azoko Kaya Betabia. Sumi Fair. There will long live Mazan the Carlo. Long live PM Simonepa. Long live the Tongoza Rapese. Long live all the forces defending our land. And long live all the media doing the needful. Long live all the lovers of freedom all over the world. Thank you so much, my brother Triple M, for a wonderful broadcast tonight. You did marvelously well. Thank you so much, Matthew Dogo, for showing up. And thank you so much, Ezemwife, for your super chat and your wonderful comments. You say, I have come to understand that the problem of these mediocre people are jealousy and ignorance. They know that USBG have come far and will be recognized very soon. I want anyway he will. Of course, 1 million answer. So thank you so much, Ezemwife, for all you do. You are really highly appreciated. Misami, honorable everybody know in the midst, so now one tomorrow is another day. Mazikano, Telenge, and Emekelebe, Mazikane, Kenenge, Zebifa, greeted you. Mazikano, thank you so much for a wonderful contribution. Ekwem Justin, Telenge, I greet you. Then Christian Biafra son, I greet you. I greet you. Rosie 0404, I greet you. Dewo Ngozi Maureen, I greet you. Chris Biafra son, I greet you. Thanks for joining in. Ahmed Okoyibonsuba, I greet you. Victory Martins Ndewo, which is the poem, I greet you. Thank you so much. This is Biafran Exodus TV, always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the hearts and the minds of our people. Don't forget, this is the government of the people, by the people, and for the people. We represent the United States of Biafra, citizens, ambassadors of peace, fairness, equity, and justice, and we are progressive. Come and join us and have your peace. Come and join us and have your progress. Come and join us and have your equity. Come and join United States of Biafran government and have all the good that you need. The best government in the world. The government that will take good care of your life, take good care of your family, take good care of your activities, that will give you all the amenities that you want, all the development that you want, all the respect that you want, all the services humanity can offer to you. The government of this world is upon the shoulder of the United States of Biafra. So don't miss out. USB. I love you all. May God bless us all. From me, from here, Reese, good morning. There will.
Land of the rising sun. Welcome to 2026. Our journey